choose. Somebody wins and some lose. I can see through your disguise. Lay it down, hope for something better. Looking at the clouds, the cyber and the weather. You can't keep this up. The lies are just too much. Kick back, start another fire. Looking at the clouds, making shapes that you admire. And you can't stop it now, 'cause you don't know how. And you can't stop it now. Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. All right.
Oh, now he's repairing too at some point. Where did I put all this shiny shit away too? Okay. Looks like those two haven't been awake. Although she has. He has not though. Like she's done. She made some food. That's cool. Let me make sure everything is working. Why does it say Yeti for the mic when I'm not using a Yeti? That's weird. Alright. Why's Disney's cat here? Hey, Fang. How you doing? Oh, big roll. Why are you hungry? Oh, because you've been asleep. That's right, they don't eat when they're asleep. I forgot about that. How's her wolf going? Okay, her wolf's fed. Yeah, they don't eat when they're asleep. Forgot that was a thing. Hey! What do you mean? What happened? Oh no. I missed a lot. I've been very unwell. Well, basically unwell for the past couple of days. I've missed out on a lot of shit. That's what I'm getting on and RPing out to find out what the fuck's going on. Why are there so many... Oh, mass slaughter. Why do we have Dreys just chilling here? Pretty ones though. Definitely pretty, but still. Yeah, I know the king's dead, but and I lost a few. Are you one of the people that died? Because there's a lot of people that died. That door's damaged. A lot of people have died, apparently. I missed a lot. I've been very, very unwell. A lot of pain. A lot of pain. Let's just say stronger pain meds and things happening made me get on. Also, my game is very, very laggy. How's the farms going? We were talking about expanding them. Well, looks like they haven't done so yet. Oh, actually. Looks like they've added these crops here. Oh yeah, they have. Those are the... No, they're large still. I thought we were going to make a medium. Because they worked out the mediums and large make difference. Wonder why they kept it the same. Interesting. Yeah, well, still the same amount of pain, just stronger medication, so. These ones don't interfere with my mind, though, luckily, unlike the other ones, so. Huh, okay. Oh god, frame rate, bad. Let's just walk. I haven't been on for a couple of days. 5 days, I think it's been since the... No, that's not a stream last. I think it's been, like, 2 days? Since I last been on? I've been breeding the barns, basically. That's why I was in the barns when I woke up. I've been breeding there when I was... Because it hurts when I lay down, so... I gotta wait until... Oh god. Someone's done something with the keep. It's laggy, it's the best. Massive lag spikes. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Oh, good morning, my lady.
Good morning.
How are you today?
Better. Trying to see where things are at the moment. Got a lot of catching up to do.
We have a meeting.
Oh, my leg wasn't catching up.
Sorry, my eyes are still trying to adjust. What did you say?
I said, will we have a meeting anytime soon? Because I do have a few things to address to you, and I'm sure other people do as well.
I need to have a council meeting with I need to catch up on everything, because honestly, I have no idea what's going on. At last time, I was well enough. My uncle had being killed. Other than that, I don't know really anything else that's been going on. Oh, and Lady Hydra being put in charge. I got a lot of things to catch up on. I don't know where everyone's at, so
We do have a lot of new faces in the Reach, so you might want to.
Yeah, we'll
introduce yourselves to them
we'll
as
have
well.
that meeting once I have a council meeting to kind of catch up on what that's going on, because I don't even know most things.
I think that is all.
Well, if the meeting could take place in within an hour, that would be amazing.
I would gladly hear
Well, it depends on if everyone's awake and actually comes to the meeting. Then yeah, I'll start as soon as
If there's a situation that
would be as soon as possible would be great. I'm gonna put out a notice for the council members. I'm gonna sit in here for a little bit.
Alrighty.
Let me make a notice thing to the council. What the fuck is the council chat? I made one. I just don't know what the fuck it is. Add council. Who's in the council? Can she reach council? He's council. Council. No longer council. Which is one of the people I wanted back. It's fine. Council. Right, 10 minutes. Let me give myself the council tag so I can see the at council. That's right. I need to. Who just? This phone. Okay, who do we have? We need to clean up. That's all. I'm not. I'm confused about that, but okay. Any Tyrells I have to clean up. That one. That one. If they come back, I'll bring them in. But for now, I'm getting them out of the tribe since they haven't been on for a week. Someone said you can see when people have been on last. How do you see that? So I know who to kick. I don't even know how you can tell who's on. So many. There is quite a few people that are new, huh? Let me kind of see who's got the military title and we'll go through that way. Let's go military so I can see who has. How the fuck did it die?
see you awake.
Oh, hi, Uncle. Sorry, I was thinking.
How have you been with the sickness?
I'm doing okay. I should be waking up more often now. There are times that I'll be waking up a little later than normal though, but I should be waking up a lot more normally, now. Um, there's a lot I gotta catch up on, so I'm having a council meeting with whoever's awake.
Yes, there's something I have been meaning to speak with you about. Uh, Someone new
My
has moved into the
curiosity.
village from the Stormlands and has brought quite a troubling information with him.
It's just I have questions that
Okay.
I'm just interested on myself.
You better be able to come. You now? Shit. Well, now I can't.
Oh, bye, Randy.
If I remember correctly, his name was Bo Hurlstone and his wife.
There might be a problem with that one.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, what happened?
Maester, so
There were
sorry
more
to interrupt.
trees.
I tried to knock.
There were more trees.
Could
in
I
the garden.
perhaps have
What did
some
he
tonics from you?
bring up?
Oh, my eyes did not hold the trees until now. Never mind.
My lord, I'm sorry, Maester. I do believe we have.
Well, maybe I'll mention that after
Hold on. Well,
the
you guys
dragon
can come,
leaves.
but
I'll check it out.
Well, let me just.
It's for someone who
come on. Or you can
was
stay
in a
there, or
pretty
come, or don't
brutal
come. I
fight
don't know.
yesterday.
The doors are gonna close.
Cuts, bruises,
Sorry.
pain, etc. Could you put together some tonics for such a set of wounds?
Johnny, you guys have any food?
can.
I'm starving.
I really need to use this
You're the
tool.
reach.
All right.
You make food all the
Thank you,
time.
Maester.
I know.
You're
I don't
starving.
know. I don't have food on me. I don't know.
Oh, you have food here.
I'm a chunky lady, okay?
I am.
Hey, I made this.
Not, cost anything.
What?
I'm happy to.
Give
Oh,
me-
good.
give me that,
Yeah,
give me
I
that.
was given it, so
Yeah. Oh wait.
it's pretty good.
There's nobody here. Thank you.
There's no one here.
Wasn't
was
there
a false
dragon?
roar.
Didn't anyone see it?
No, I still haven't
Okay.
had my.
Hello,
They didn't
I
see
did.
it.
I saw the
need-
dragon. Yeah.
Hello,
I did see
Father. I need to speak with the Tyrells privately for 1 minute, and then I'll be there at the meeting. Okay?
The dragon's at the pits. If you just see that, it's at your training pits.
Oh, who was? Do you know who it was?
I
The
don't-
dragon's Caraxes.
I don't know
It's
who the
that.
riders are.
I think it's one of the princes. I just forgot the name.
Yeah. Well, I'll let someone else deal with it. All right, Tyrells. Come in.
Oh,
We don't know
there
what
it
it is.
goes.
Check it out.
No, it just flew off.
Oh, run, boy, run!
It flew off towards the barns. Well, scouts will let us know if they arrive.
It's back.
It's back?
Davina.
Oh,
How are you, Lady Tyrell?
I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing?
That's good. I'm well. Unfortunately, due to circumstances, I never sent you a raven or any word of apologies and condolences for your uncle. Words are sometimes meaningless, so I wish to tell you in person. So thank you, and well, my condolences to you.
I most appreciate it. I've been unwell, so I haven't been able to leave the keep for quite a while. So I do apologize to not being able to stop by and see everybody there. I'm still behind on a lot of information, so.
No, it's quite alright. A lot of people are. Do you know where this lady Katrina Dracula is? Do you know where she is?
Uncle, who's that?
She moved in some time ago. Alex, maybe do you know?
She went over to Garen's place, and then they would follow up going to the Lannister gold mine. So all the way in the Westlands. Indeed. I just saw them like 10 minutes ago. They left, so your best bet is to look there. Of
course. Well, thank you for your time. And Lady Tyrell, when Lady Hightower and the rest of your family or those you wish to be around are able to speak, I do wish to speak to you on many matters.
Understood. Yes, we're gonna have a meeting soon. So once we have the meeting and catching up on everything, we will make our way to the Crownlands then.
Alright. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, Lady Tyrell, it's good to see you up on your feet.
Thank
Especially
you.
after being ill for so long.
Yes, I'm quite happy to be well.
Anything in particular I have to tell her if I see her first?
Well, I'll see you again.
It is mandatory that I need to speak with her at the Red Keep. I'll be honest with you all. She has apparently slandered my father's name, and what I know not of what she has said, and I wish to hear what she has to say about my father. Well, she'll say it to my face. Yes.
Yes, Your Grace. I am Lyman Ward of Housewold. My brother, eldest brother here, Roland of Housewold, we were present upon these accusational slanders. If you wish, we can write to you to the Crownlands to discuss about these acts that she's committed. The Maester Colton also was present upon the allegations.
Aye, of course. Well then, when you have time, ride to the Red Keep, but I believe you people are about to have a meeting, so...
I believe the matters for the 7th, as me and my brother are, of Septons. This charge of disrespect to the crown is most gracious. We will head to the Crownlands first, and we must continue to give the king's final act, as we were unable to. In the name of the 7.
Alright. Well, thank you too. I'll see you at the Red Keep when I arrive there. For now, thank you. 7 blessings to all of you. Take care, and best of luck in every single endeavor to come.
7 blessings, safe travels.
7 blessings!
Come, roll. Let's ride.
Well, that was interesting.
Interesting indeed.
I'm gonna have a council meeting, and then we'll probably be having a kingdom meeting. I need to catch up on everything that's been going on first.
On what hour?
Haven't decided. Just look out for birds. Or scouts or something. I hate doors. I hate doors.
Find out.
I really hate doors.
Sorry.
You're fine. Still hate
No,
doors.
that was my fault.
I need a sitting potion.
You do as you will.
I had to take headbutt. Where's Crystal?
God.
Lady, what was all that about?
Showing the Stormlanders out before the meeting started.
Honestly, they're just looking for somebody that I don't know who it is.
I saw some outside of the gate.
Oh, hold on.
Hi, are you
There's a lot I need to catch up on.
Yes, I know.
A lot I need to catch up
I
on.
just don't
So
something
behind.
unattained
see how
while
much
we're
berries.
all
just
in
to
the
make sure you
meeting.
had enough. So, ta-da!
I hope if headaches weren't a thing. Alright, do we have berries down here?
Oh, the headaches this time out.
Is the berries in here?
Take that to a man with a brush. Never know.
I was just...
Don't think stupid.
Maester.
Yes.
Better.
Are you going for a council meeting? Oh, in your table?
I have it on me.
after my cat, and then I will go and put some coins in your
But
table
I would say
while you're not
up to
looking.
well,
Lady?
Yes.
Well, we have a meeting, but no one showed me where I'm meant to be before.
Yeah, if you're.
Oh, this is the meeting here.
Since you're going to sleep, we can talk more tomorrow if you want. Just send me a Ravens as to when you're
You
awake.
will find some coins in
This is where the meeting. Whenever I say there's a war room meeting, this is it.
gather then.
Otherwise, I go to the dining hall.
Thank you for having us, always.
We just gotta wait for people to show up.
I love you guys.
Actually,
You guys are great.
the bar slash
Alright, let me let you guys know.
tavern area
You
for
are a great
us
company, thank you.
How are you
Mr.
doing
Gordon.
today,
Yeah,
Garen?
we do serve hot chocolate too.
Hey, how you been?
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I was in my head for a moment. Too many voices.
Yeah, I know.
I've been well,
How are you doing
It's
today?
far easier to reach.
I have to go to this meeting. Can you let the
Hanging in
Tyrells
there,
out?
but feel like I need a break.
Elsie will get the manager.
Oh, you're always welcome to a break.
So much going on.
Oh, I missed a
I have
lot,
to go to a
so
meeting.
that's fun.
Well,
7 blessings, everyone.
You'll
You're always
become
welcome
resident.
to the someone's.
Do you know if,
Oh, by the
Paul
way, I'm
Corvus
the
will be
mayor of
joining us?
Davina. By the way, if you need any business.
I don't know if he's awake.
I believe it's this way, my lady.
Okay, wait, I don't actually know where the war room
Oh,
is.
it's fine.
I'm just trying to confidently walk a certain
We're not
Safe
important.
travels. It's good to see you again. Stay safe, my friend.
Up.
I'll pass by
You
tomorrow.
might want to wait until the outside voices calm down a bit.
Safe travels.
Hello, hello, Davina.
Good day, good day, good day.
Mwah. I'm gonna kiss you on the cheek, you beautiful little lady.
I'm guessing Lord Redwine and Lady Hightower are asleep.
Stay safe, everyone. V, Damien.
I have not seen Lady Hightower. If that makes you feel any type of way.
Okay.
You need to speak with me. I'll be adding to.
I'm guessing that means Lord Redwine is, yes, asleep.
I think I'm good.
Oh yes, Corvus is still asleep, my lady.
Hi.
If it's fine with you, can I take his place? If it's fine.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Raymond Redwine. I'm his great grandfather.
Oh, okay, that is fine. I would like Lady Hightower to be here, however, I know how early it is for her, so I understand why she's not awake. Okay, so I've missed a lot for the past, 5 days I've been unwell. Is there anything that needs to be brought to my attention, that I need to be noticed of? And also, oh, he's not here. The situation with, the dragon eggs, whilst I was awake, with the, I forgot his name, I think it was a Bittersteel, was that solved? Or does no one know about it?
But yeah,
I don't even know anything about that, to be honest. But the bitter steels
I'm
were
not
here
aware.
reach earlier.
Alright, well, I'll wait for Lord Redwine to update me on that then. Cousin, I saw you put your hand up, so what is it that I have missed?
Oh, this is like the most pressing thing that we should discuss. As you know, the king passed away.
Nope,
and there
I
was
did not know that. When did he pass
okay, well, the king
and how?
He passed a couple days ago, or weeks ago, of course. I can't even tell you. A couple weeks ago, a few weeks ago, it doesn't matter. So there was a feast last night, in his honor. And two kind of major things happened that you should be aware of. Well, the crown prince is now the king. Damien, something like that. I don't really know what his name is. Doesn't matter. So at the end of the feast, the North had a rebellion, and the Boltons have slain some, if not all, of the Starks, and then have taken over the North. Additionally, during that time, the Lord Hand, Baelor, has claimed himself to be the king because he said the crown prince was not fit. Said the crown prince was a bastard, and that's pretty much if people don't kneel to him, he'll come with fire and blood type of vibes.
And then I guess we have to prepare for
So
war then.
also, right after that,
We can go there.
indeed, that's kind of what I figured.
Sure.
Also after the feast, the Stormlands marched to the north to fight the Starks because of some slights of some sort. However, they were met with the Boltons, but they still fought the Boltons. It sounds like they won. The Stormlands did. And currently, it does not seem that they want to support Baelor because after the fight, Baelor and someone else started attacking them or something.
So the Stormlands are not
So yeah,
siding
that's
with
kind of what
the Hand of the King.
Correct. That's at least that's what the Tarths seem to
I
think.
will say I agree with that. I will say this right now. I do not have any intention to support the Hand, so there's a chance that we may go to war for that, and I do apologize in advance, but that's the one person I would never bend to. Ever since the start of this summer, he has been disrespecting and trampling over the Reach. He's one person I will never bend to.
As you wish.
Yes. Okay, so if the so the king. Okay. What else do I need to catch up on?
Well,
If I
another
may say
matter that
something.
has been brought to light, also about the Stormlands. Apparently, from an information that I got from one of their own people who moved in here, they, their leader apparently, has people delivering information. He apparently has spies across the kingdoms.
Are you saying the Stormland has?
I'm so sorry. I had a small headache.
Yeah, are you saying the Stormlands have a spy here? Is that what you're trying to say?
I said the Stormlands have spies across the Seven Kingdoms.
Yeah, so it's every other kingdom. That's a given.
Yeah, I was gonna say that we have spies everywhere too.
That's just a given that we already. That's kind of it's a kind of already a known thing. If we know who the spies are, then yes, we'll deal with it. But that's kind of everyone has spies every kingdom. That's kind of obvious.
Yes.
So.
The thing that he noted off is that he didn't say if he knows there are spies in the Reach, but it was definitely implied at some point. The man is named Bo Hurstone. He brought his wife with him. They currently use the Reach as an asylum.
Interesting.
Some of you perhaps have met them.
Who came up with
They
that
were
decision?
outside the front earlier.
Who came up with that decision?
I did.
Okay.
He wanted protection from the Reach. He gave us information which is worth something, and he's willing to work. I saw no reason against it. He knows that there will be watch on him, and he will not have full access to everything right off the bat. But he knows that with time and with proven loyalty, everything will be revealed and accessible.
Okay, that is okay. Maester,
He's
you want?
shown a fondness for cooking, so I'll watch him closely myself.
I do appreciate that, Maester. You wanted to say something.
I wish to say about the king's death. I did ride to King's Landing when the king was ill, and I believe that the manner of the king's death is by poison. So, from what I know, there was only one other maester who had the correct link to create a poison, and that was Maester Abelard, who I have learned was recently thrown into the Black Cells. I did not
That
I do
timing.
not know what happened to him after that, but I know another Maester in the Crownlands did come by and speak with me and asked for the poison I suspected killed the king. Though I did not give this Maester any of such poison, King died the day later after that meeting.
Did he receive any
And I,
death threats of notes or anything?
the king?
Yes.
Or I do not know of it, but I fear that if the hand did claim the throne, that he might have had something to do with the king's death, and if he is willing to his own brother, he may be willing to poison others as well, and I want the people with the Reach to be safe from that.
I only have this one on me at the moment. Each person can have a look. This came into my mailbox. It's not the first one, and I don't think it's going to be lost. But that's the closest one that's relevant to our situation with what happened with the king. I've been getting them for a week. Different kinds of threats. Mostly about my head being removed. This is the first.
More than this one?
This is the first one that has actually been a threat with mentioning food. And I received that a few days
the other ones
ago.
on hand?
No, I believe they're in my room, I think.
After you, Desmond.
I think they're in my room. I know one's in my mailbox, I believe.
Would you mind getting
Well, Davina, you know that I tag all my food for you, so just eat anything that I make for you for now.
Yeah, I know. I haven't. The sickness I had was not poisoning.
For you as well.
I know for a fact so. But there's a chance that someone tried to poison me, but because I don't always eat the food that, certain food, so it may have been in food I didn't eat. I'm not sure, but that was in it, and I know the sickness isn't isn't poison or anything like that. So because it was something entirely else. So
because obviously I'm not poisoning you, so
no, which because I've eaten a lot of your food.
I just want to put that out there. I'm not gonna.
But considering the king
Okay,
might
good.
have been poisoned, and I got that note a few days ago.
Oh, maybe you should stick to Garrett's food.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Well,
Does
the
that mean
food
I
I'm
should ask for a
eating
pay rise?
is Garen's and also eating my cousin's, which is probably why I haven't been poisoned. But we need to watch our food carefully and make sure none of these citizens are going to get sick or are poisoned. With that threat being here means that a food has been poisoned. I don't know what food. And just to make sure that the kingdom doesn't get sick, I suppose.
I think my character's been getting death threats.
I've
Well,
mentioned
first of
once or
all, I
twice of Astrid taking responsibility for the food, but she doesn't seem to have received any official title as such yet.
Yes, I was supposed to do it,
would
but I got
suggest
really
that
sick.
we throw away all remaining food and that her stamps be provided
Yes.
with what we can eat safely.
Yes, I do plan on that. I was brought to my attention. I just was too unwell to be able to do it.
I didn't get a raven or been informed.
Have we brought up yet of the ravens that Driftmark sent about their declaring of independence?
I haven't checked the ravenry, so I don't know everything that's going on. What raven is that?
Talking about Driftmark, I think some of the people here know. I think it should. The news should come from.
I haven't checked the ravenry. I know I read it out of character. I don't know it in character.
But in a nutshell, some alliance has been signed with Driftmark.
Oh yeah, with the North also. We actually know about that.
The North?
Everyone should know about that.
North?
The North?
Yeah, it was with the North. It's something it was declared for everyone to know. But I wonder, I don't know if that still stands considering the overthrow came shortly after. So
After they said no to Davina's face, while we were in times of crisis, they expect us to help them now in their times of crisis.
wait,
Doesn't
say
really
that
seem
again?
fair, does it? I
Who
said if we are
who is supposed
declaring
to?
an alliance with. I said if we're declaring an alliance with the North, it doesn't really seem fair because they need help in their times of crisis. But when Davina personally went to the North to make things official with an alliance when we were having the times of crisis that's on that map over there, they didn't want to do shit. So I'm strongly against helping them.
Well, all the Starks are dead, so that doesn't really matter.
Well,
And you
considering
trust the Boltons?
considering the situation, I have been away for so long, so I don't know many of the alliances of what's going on. I wish Lady Hightower was awake so I could talk with her and confront her about certain things, situations, and find out what's going on. With the king dead, the order he put under me will now no longer be effect. Which means it's the council's decision whether we want to keep Lady Hightower as Lady Regent or to remove her.
Are we sure it goes away?
I don't know, but it was ordered by the king, and I only agreed because otherwise we would have had tension situation with the king. The king being dead, and it was his order. I believe it should change until the new king enables it. But depending on who the new king is, I've been told it might be the Hand. Will probably be going to war with the Crownlands, which means we will also be going independent.
I'm fully aboard with the independent party, but speaking of Lady Hightower, she has proposed some very interesting plans, so I think you should just give her a few more days and see how she does. And then you'll be able to make your final decision, so she hasn't been able to really act, and it might be just in favor for the Reach that she gets a
Who
little
signed the alliance with the North?
titties. No one.
Then how we?
No, we don't have an alliance with the North.
Okay, who has the? I heard
Driftmark has an alliance with the North.
Okay, that's fine then. I was gonna say like the way Alex says it made it sound like we had an alliance with it.
Oh no.
Yeah,
no, no.
I was a little confused at first too. So this is my opinion on it, and you guys can all counteract me. Of course, I'm open to discussion. But my personal feelings is the Tyrell should be ruling the Reach, always. Region or not region, it should be a Tyrell. I don't know where your illness is though on that, Davina. So I don't know if you're even ready for that kind of discussion. But regardless, I don't think Lady Hightower's done a bad job. So I don't think we should just be like, ah, screw you, goodbye. Like I think she should still be actively involved with the prosperation of the Reach. But I've had several people come talk to me today that they think that she is Lady Paramount. And so I believe that we should not let her, or I feel like we should no longer need a regent. I think we need to just put better infrastructure. And I think, like I said, I do think she does a good job, and I do think she should still have a major say.
Oh, she's Master of Arms, and she's a lady. But the reason I brought this up, when we declare our independence and possibly go to war with the Crownlands, we become our own kingdom again, which means I become queen again, which means there's no more Lady Paramount. What I'm trying to work out is what she would become.
She would just be a lady. I think if you become the queen, she becomes just lady and master at arms. Regent by the crown. If Will separated from the crown, she would lose all power and remain Lady Hightower.
Well, she'll still keep the title of Master of Arms, but she'll just not be a regent anymore.
Yes, of course.
But yes,
Yeah,
under
even
my
if you
health.
became Lady Paramount,
Sorry,
she wouldn't be a
I'm a
regent
little bit
anymore.
confused with this. We're talking like we can go to war because we have an army.
No,
Are they hidden somewhere that no one's told
No,
me
no, no,
about?
no, no. I'm basically, um, there's a chance that if we go independent, there will be war. I don't want to go, I don't want war, but I will also not bend to the hand. I will never bend to the hand, which means, that will trigger a war.
Prince Davina is king, technically. So it's not like we have no king. It's just
I do not-
Balon thinks he should be king.
I do not believe he's been crowned. And a raven we received earlier was from Baelor Targaryen proclaiming that the Prince Daron is not fit to be king and that the High Septon is going to crown him tonight on Dragonstone.
And I will not, bend to the him, so that will automatically put us in a hostile, thing with Crownlands, because I will not bend to him. Not with how he has disrespected our kingdom, walked over our people the entire summer. There's no way I will bend to him.
I'm glad that you didn't forget on what he did on that map over there.
I don't forget. I just ignore for a little while until I'm able to do something about it. But seeing as we don't have the army to do it, we're gonna have to look for alliances and have to work on getting stronger. Because I will not bend to him. I will never bend to him. I'd rather lose my head than bend to him. I will not allow someone who's trampled on my people to have my allegiance.
So who does that leave left that we can have an alliance with?
Well, the
Stormlands
have offered an alliance.
How about the rightful king and not Baelor?
It depends on.
I do not think.
The problem is.
I do not think Darren bent the knee to Baelor.
It depends on if he has the strength to be able to do it. That's the question. Whether he's just going to roll over and actually give it up, or whether he's going to fight for it. Depends on whether we side with him or not. The person I'm going to be under, if I have to bend, is someone who I find honorable and someone who I'll look to actually bend to, or at least make an alliance with or something.
I feel like that's something we just have to talk to him about it.
Yes. But if I'm to bend, I'd rather it to be a person that I believe can rule the kingdoms. Someone who can actually do what his father did beforehand. Someone who's honorable. That is the only person I'll bend to. Someone who doesn't look down on people, someone who doesn't trample people, someone who respects people. That is who I will bend to. They don't prove it, I won't bend. Because my people come first. My kingdom is what I care for. And I will not allow them to be walked over again. And with my sickness, there's a couple of days that I may be waking up later, but I should be waking up more of the time. So I should be able to handle a lot more. Also, I'm no longer a child. I am now 15. It's one more year until I'm an adult. So I've been doing some studying while I've been sick. Lots of reading. Yes, I'm still going to need counsel on a lot of things. I need a lot of help with everything as usual. But I do not want us walked over on. And with my health actually increasing, not declining now, I believe we're capable of continuing forward. Though I am curious about the death threats. Yes.
I think that I think that no matter what, the Reaches looked very down upon until we get rid of this regent issue. And it's not against Lady Hightower.
No.
I think it could have been anyone. I think as long as you let us have a regent, we're gonna be looked down upon. So
I also agree. it was ordered by the king, so I had no choice in the matter. And because I was sick, I allowed her to take over until I was well enough. Because had I said no, considering it was already declared, I actually didn't have a choice. He already declared that there was no choice in the matter. It was forced on me. So unfortunately, I agreed so I could keep the craziness at bay and also keep my health in check first. Seeing as my health is better and the king who ordered it and forced it on us is now deceased, I will now be talking with Lady Hightower about it. Yes, it's only been a year since I've taken over from my father, but I believe that I will be capable of taking control and handling things a lot more immaturely. I'm still in study and I still rely heavily on my council compared to a lot of other kingdoms, but I do not want our kingdom to be walked on upon. I will step up if I have to.
Just out of curiosity, so if it wasn't Lady Clara, then who would you have chosen instead?
Actually, I was going to make my cousin Lady Regent. However, he had he didn't want her to. He didn't want any Tyrell in charge. He wanted a Hightower. He would not allow a Tyrell to take over. He wouldn't allow anyone but a Hightower. And it wasn't a suggestion, it was an order.
Order or not, I still don't think it was a bad suggestion at the time. But saying that, moving forward, well, never mind. Never mind.
No. What?
More hands, lighter work. If you're not at full strength yet, we shouldn't talk of replacing.
Well, not really replacing. She's just gonna not be. So at the moment, everyone thinks that she's in charge. Entirely in charge. We need that title removed. I want a Tyrell in charge. I was thinking, we have to come to decision about it. And depend on things, but what's gonna end up happening, depending on who comes king, we don't know if he's gonna be ready. And we don't know if we can trust them. I think for now we should talk to the Stormlanders and plan to go independent. There is a title I can bestow upon her, or even my cousin, that can help me with a lot of work, and that is the Hand. I could assign one of the two to become a hand, which will lessen a lot of my work. Though I'm thinking making Lady Hightower the Hand, because cousin, you will probably become a princess, which means you will also have that power to take control, do that sort of stuff as well.
I have no issue with that. Like I said, I don't have any issues with Lady Hightower. She seems like she has done quite well for the Reach.
Yes,
I just
agree.
mean if we are gonna stand as the kingdom we should be, we can't have a regent.
Yeah. So basically, depending on how things go, we may end up becoming independent, and I will be becoming queen, and I will probably be making Lady Hightower a hand. So, but the decision will becoming independent will be after we talk to the Stormlands and find out. Does anyone know when the coronation's supposed to be for the new king and stuff like that?
45 minutes.
Oh, there's a bell.
45 minutes, okay.
That
Well,
is
we're
the
on the
coronation
topic
of Valor, though.
Yeah, it's not the Crown Prince. And I will say the Crown Prince came and spent time with our people today. And I see Lord Cook's caution.
Hey, Mop.
I don't feel confident that our army could withstand against any other army. So if we do declare independence, it could really decimate our men.
I don't plan
'Cause
on
I just
becoming
don't know if we'd
independent
be able
yet.
to stand up.
I plan on becoming independent once we have alliances made up. I plan to talk with the Stormlanders and see if we can make an alliance. There's another kingdom we could probably talk to, though I really don't want to.
I am Alistair Fluent. This is
We also have Driftmark as an
I
option.
feel it.
this is my wife.
Indeed.
We already have an alliance with Driftmark.
We'd like a handshake.
A formal one?
Defensive alliance.
No, I'm talking about a
defensive
formal.
one,
No, I'm
yes.
talking about a formal one.
Here to speak.
I
to the
hate
Tyrells.
Driftmark.
Pay respects to the
I
women.
hate that they have picked on us. However, I'm willing to step sideways at the moment if we can get their help in the situation.
I'll inform you here.
I have not
I mean,
forgave
what are
them.
you gonna say? We're gonna declare independence, or what?
I want to get an
I
alliances
would
first.
advise if you plan on talking to Driftmark about declaring independence, because seeing as they're also on the topic of breaking away from the crown, you should probably just tell them that we could forget the past, work together as new kingdoms, and it would just solve all of our problems. So we could get independence, we forget the past. Of course, the disputed islands is of course an issue, but I think that could get
That
addressed.
can come back later. I think for now, like I said, step sideways.
Exactly.
Because if the hand does become king,
As
that's a
long as
new
we get
threat we have to
independence
deal with.
first, then
Yeah. For now, I think dealing with the hand and crown lands, if the hand becomes king, should be our first priority. And then working on Driftmark later. We can go a long way with Driftmark, but with the hand, I believe that's going to be forced upon us. Very soon.
Well, maybe we should see what Lady Clara has managed to achieve first before trying to move forward. We might be missing critical information.
Yeah, that's why I'm not moved yet. I will see what she has to say on the situation. I believe she's still currently asleep.
while we're on the topic of titles and whatnot, I've been wanting to talk to you about this. Seeing as Lord Tarley, Roderick Tarley, has run away of his sentence that was been given by your uncle, Brent Tyrell. He appointed me Master of Arms to replace Roderick Tyrell. And I was just curious on if I will stay in this position, seeing as his passing, of course, and you are returning from your sickness.
So, that's something I did see written about that. There's a situation that we have to talk to you about. Me and Lord Redwine. So on that note, we've put it on hold until Lord Redwine is awake to discuss that.
I've talked to Lady Hightower about the matter, and she seemed interested, but also said that she wanted to talk to you about it. So yeah,
Yes,
of course I'll give you the
I
time
need-
to talk, but I'm very curious.
Yes, I will speak with Lady Hightower. She'll be waking up in about 30 minutes or so. Let's just say I know that. Don't ask how, but yep, I got a tingly feeling she'll be awake in about 30 minutes. So we can wait for her to awaken. But that we'll have to talk to Lord Redwine and Lady Hightower on the matter on that one.
For now,
Very well.
another matter I wanted to discuss
You're
is
fine.
the installation of beacons across and bridges across the Reach. It was something that hasn't been done at the start of summer, and apparently it has been bothering quite a lot of people.
Beacons? What? What's a beacon?
Streets.
Oh. We do
Oh,
have streets.
path lights, you mean?
Path lights to the keep, I mean.
We've recently opened up a new bridge right behind the sparring grounds. And of course, we have the bridge near the channel, a little bit more north. We have a few
There
beacons
is
leading to
not
the farm
one
in Highgarden.
between. I mean about the adding of new ones. For example, beacons that lead to the keep from the redwoods itself, which seems to
Actually,
connect other lands,
you are
as
correct
well
about
as
that.
installation of bridges in the swamp.
I would say, if I'm cousin, Father, why don't you spearhead that project and just make sure you grab a builder or two? And then if you just want to oversee it, I feel like that would be something you could just proactively do.
I could do that. I just need a builder with me, willing to do that.
Yeah, I'll leave that to
I'm not sure who built
you.
that other
Give me a moment. I'm
bridge.
gonna get the note from before. While we have nothing really properly going on.
Who built the other bridge? I may speak to him about it, but I doubt.
Enemies into friends. Let's see. Curious. This the one? Yeah. Oh yeah, I pressed it right unsealed, by the way. I forgot to do that.
Speak with Bo about installation if Lord Redwine is still asleep.
The funny thing is, I got the the poison one. Hey, what's up? Before the king died of poisoning. That's kind of hilarious.
I need to have a chat with you all.
Aye, Lord Cooks.
Thank you so
There's
much.
the other one. I've lost the other 3. Totally didn't burn them.
Was there any other matters that anyone wanted to discuss while we're here?
I would say this threat is more concerning than the other.
That one was in my
I'll read it out loud
mailbox,
for everyone.
which made things even more concerning.
Does that mean it
read
has
it
to
out
be
loud for
from
everyone?
someone inside the reach?
I'm not sure. Could have been because they were told to deliver it. I'm not sure though. Because someone could
Well, it
just
could be just
easily,
someone walking by. 'Cause
yeah, someone could easily just like drop it or left a note.
Anytime we have guests, if there's like a few of them, one of them could slip upstairs while the rest of us are
Also
chatting
true.
downstairs. It's not impossible.
Yeah.
Would
So
you like me to read it out loud, or?
up to you. Everyone can try to do it. It doesn't bother me. Well,
Maybe it'd be
curious.
prudent to put a door between the stairs.
No, because I still want people leaving notes, so that's fine. It's just more. And plus, I'm getting these so I can try and get some hints on who's doing it. Because if it's not just me apparently. If the king got poisoned, it means they're targeting me and the king.
Well, basically in this journal it says, "Little Tyrell, I see your head is still attached, but not for long. The reach will be better without you leading it."
The other ones basically said something similar, except your head belongs on a spike. Another one said your head should be rolling down the stairs. And the third one was the same as that one.
And the other one, for the people that didn't see it yet. "I heard you're unwell. Your time is soon. Maybe you should watch what you eat." I would say that's quite concerning.
Well, I do watch what you all eat, and if I catch you eating meat and berries, there will be trouble.
So yeah, there was the others, but the others were burnt. I didn't want to bring it to attention, but with the poisoning one and the reach one, I decided to bring it to the attention of Lady Hightower. I don't know how it's been going with that situation, if she's been searching or not, but I did bring it to, I believe it was your attention as well, cousin, and Lady Hightower's attention. Yeah, so I don't know if it's been looked into, but I will say I did receive that poison one recently.
I mean, I've only been trying to build connections to even be asked to like ask people about it, so I haven't had anyone to ask. If that makes sense.
That's fine.
Nobody's said anything. Nobody's hinted at anything. So it's kind of a weird situation.
Where's the council shit? I don't know my phone. I'm using.
Are we having a headache, or are we just sitting here?
I think we're just sitting here.
Oh yeah, I think so too.
Warm and cozy.
It is warm. Lord Cook said he wanted to speak with the Tyrells privately. Davina. We're done.
Oh, yes. We can go talk quickly while we wait for Lady Hightower to awaken.
Marvelous. Will we be continuing the meeting after, or do you need to speak to her privately first?
We'll be continuing the meeting. I think.
It's really depending on when she wakes up, because I don't know if we want to go to that crowning of
No.
the other king.
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope.
Do we want to send anyone to go witness, though? And see who actually goes and bends? Because I would actually be quite interested.
I wonder
to
who we
see.
can send, because
Is
I'm
this
definitely not
taking
going.
place at Driftmuck?
I don't
If you give
know
me
where
like,
Tyrell's going.
if you give me any fighters, I'll go.
I just need to.
I'm probably
I
one of
need
the
to know
best
where it's
fighters
going.
in the reach.
I
Dragonstone.
will.
You did a
I will
stunning
also go.
display in the
Make sure
competition, I must say,
you
Mel. Very
only
impressive to watch.
actually
Credit where
Well,
credit's
Fine,
due.
after this, and I would
notice
love to go.
before everyone begins bending to the hand.
But yes, my lady, if I
Wait.
seem like a good enough fighter, I would love to come with you.
Yes, I will not be going,
Absolutely.
as I don't want to be forced into bending. If I don't go, they can't force me. So, I will be staying here but I will allow people to go if they would like to. But I will not go, so that way we cannot be forced to bend to him. So.
We will just inform you what happened afterwards and who bent it and whatnot.
Yes, I do
Indeed.
appreciate that.
My intentions are not to get even close enough that he knows we're there. So.
I recommend going in disguise. Act as probably a Reachman or something. Reachman can go just with you. Just pretend you're not Lady Tyrell. He might try and make you bend in my place or something.
Indeed.
So just go
I
as a
have no issues
soldier
with
or
that.
something.
If he makes me bend, it'll mean nothing. So.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So
I mean,
best
that's
to go
fine.
in
We can
disguise.
work something.
Otherwise, yeah, the soldiers can go have a look and such. But if you go, just go in disguise. Reachman's fine, just not as Lady Tyrell.
What do you think, Maldon? Should we be Riverlanders for the night?
Whatever you see fit.
Probably not Riverlanders. But Richmond's fine.
What about Greyjoys?
Oh God, no. Thank you. No.
Yeah, then we'll die.
Yeah, no. Just go as Richmond. Richmond soldiers. That's all. Just not
A lady.
yourself.
Well, that's good.
The High Septon is the one crowning the King Baelor, but will soon be King Baelor. He currently resides in the Starry Sept, I believe in Old Town. if you go against Baylor, that could be against going against the faith, and I do not know the repercussions against that.
Is it the High Septon that
against the
stays?
Seven.
Is
I
it
do
the High Septon
realize.
that stays at Old Town? Because I do believe I've seen some sort of Targaryen or a man talk to the High Septon earlier, and I witnessed, and he asked for a blessing of some sort.
I don't know. I don't plan to go against the Seven, but if the Seven are stupid enough to make him king, then we might end up having to. I will talk with the Sept. Although the priests that are here, I believe we have a few priests now, and get their opinion on the matter. We're not going to be announcing us independent just yet. We'll be making sure we have all of our cats in a row. Basically, alliances, making sure it's good with the other priests, and then making sure we have the defense we need, and then we probably will. But our main focus is to try and get alliances and see what happens with this situation with the hand.
Do you want me to speak with the Crown Prince and see what his thoughts are?
Not yet. We'll see if he can watch him and see what if he's there, what his reactions are to the hand coming king. See what he does. I want to see if what he's feeling. Like see if you can notice anything that whether he's like happy about it or whether he is against it. Just watch his like experiences and the way he acts in it. Because another reason is I want to see if
To be honest, if he's not happy with it, we'll probably have to see, or we'll probably get a show at the coordination.
Yeah, but anyway, I'm looking for see what his actions are. Because I don't even know if he's fit to rule. What if he's worse than the hand? That is why I will see how he handles his situation first. I want to make sure he is capable.
Oh, my lady.
Very well.
Lord and Lady Florence outside. I've got old age.
I did see some people sitting
Yeah,
down.
I think we've spoken enough, so we can go outside and say hello to him.
Yes, we can dismiss.
So do we want to have our
I gotta talk with Lady
Lord Cook
Hightower.
wanting to talk to us?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. What do you want to speak about? You want
to talk to just the Tyrells? Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you guys can keep going.
Okay,
Come on,
my
Alex.
apologies.
Walk your happy ass out. Thank you.
What is it that you needed to speak to us about?
I have informed her, lady.
Two things. One, I know what happened to Darren Stark.
Oh.
Well then, that's odd.
Please take your time to read that, because he visited me last night before he sailed to Essos. He came to me for secret and safety. I get that. I made him explain exactly what happened, so the message could be passed on to those that need to know.
I'm sorry.
This is exactly what I'm doing now.
The mind's getting tired. Well, very well. I am the best at tours, so I think you've already seen our wonderful garden.
It explains exactly the
A lot of
situation of what
exotic
happened.
plants and
If you
whatnot.
could pass that around so we're all familiar
yes.
with what
We
I'm
have
talking
the
about.
bonfire lounge. This is
just
where
throw it.
the people that live in Highgarden like to talk in the morning and have a few drinks and chats together.
Also, Desmond, you spoke of Bo.
Yes, what of him?
He identified the man that we have trouble with.
Yes.
He was sat to my right.
Yeah. That's yes. We have quite a situation with him. He will be being dealt with by the the Septons. They're going to be dealing with him. Uncle, you might need to read it.
Oh, that's your bad.
Yes, he will be removed from his position and.
Wow, didn't even see that.
Yes.
Davina, be careful.
That's a wyvern. Get people ready to fight. We need fighters out. Fighters!
I think he. That means he killed Timmy. You killed Timmy. He killed Timmy.
Chained. Oh, get it. Come on.
I want that thing dead. It killed Timmy.
They killed Timmy. You bastard! You killed Timmy.
Maester, where's our maester? Send word to
Send word to who?
That's the problem. We don't know.
Send word to who?
the crown.
No. Nope. They're currently. They're currently dealing with stuff.
They're dealing with
cow.
Are they getting ready to
Where
do
the
the
bloody cat-
coronation
Well, then-
thing?
Alright, never mind.
There's one there. Over here.
My lady, what about Driftmark?
Well, it's gone now, isn't it?
Maybe.
Well, hold
Killed
on.
Timmy. Rude.
Hold on, Davina.
Yes.
Baylor is not being supported by the crown. He's doing it separately.
I know. Oh, wait, no, Timmy is alive. Never mind.
Well, you said,
Then who the hell did they kill?
you said that the crown is busy with a coronation, but they would not be because they're not supporting the
Did
coronation.
they not kill Timmy? Who the fuck did it
Maybe
kill?
they are. If Darren bends the knee. If they're inch.
Okay, they didn't kill Timmy. Yay, but they killed the cow.
That's why I wanted to go to the crown and ask if he was.
Okay, Timmy's fine. What the fuck camel did we have?
Well,
What was this camel?
Okay, so Timmy's fine. I'm happy now. Yay, Timmy survived.
Now that that matter is
It's
over
back, it's
with,
back, it's back.
Could we?
Not
Oh.
over.
Oh, that's a different one.
I'm gonna try and run and get Timmy.
Can't kill my mascot.
Get it. Go, go, go.
How dare they try and kill my mascot?
Try to get up there. I can't help.
Get for the
Keep shooting it.
They
Don't
killed my
stop.
mascot, damn it. Well, they killed the owl mascot. They can't kill Timmy. Timmy's my
Oh,
gift from
okay.
from the admins.
there's two dragons.
Come on, Wiggle!
Oh.
Inside! Quick! Gotta save Wiggle!
I don't have an angle.
Wiggle saved!
Please don't hit me with the bolts. Please don't.
Gotta save Wiggle!
Get on the bloody cat.
Listen, you steely bastard.
Oh, he can't fit. I'm sad.
Finger
I want my camel in here. It's fine. He's safe in here.
There's
Alex,
Maggie.
Give me some
There's
bear
another
traps.
Drake.
Bear traps. Can someone get bear traps, please?
Do we even have a hunter awake?
I'm a hunter. Give me some bear traps.
No.
I'll put them down.
Raymond just got grabbed.
Alright,
on?
I'll get help.
Raymond.
Oh no! Oh no! The cruel beast! Oh!
Bullet,
Alright,
please.
I'm
It's
going to the library.
really- It really likes me.
It's outside. It's outside, get it.
Is it just the wyvern or is there? Oh,
Davina,
hello.
would you? Would you like me to ask for help to anybody?
Send the raven to Driftmark.
Just go, everybody.
Driftmark?
Just go, everybody.
To everybody?
Just go, everybody. Who wants to help? Come help. We'll deal with who we're dealing with later.
Alright, I'll get bear traps, I guess. Hold on.
It's not just a wyvern. I believe we have. What was?
I am a hunter. Yes.
Wyvern. What's the other one though? There was a red, looked like a dragon, but I don't think it was.
Do we not have any?
A juvenile dragon, I think. And
Yeah.
back. Get inside.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Send it to everyone. Everybody help!
Gotcha.
Get those bloody things.
She sends her over and looks at fire. Yes. Fire. Says yes. 3 dragons meets everyone's up. We don't actually have.
Everybody, I just want to make that clear, right?
Yeah, not at everybody. You do at north, at Stormlands, at actually, just go.
Yes, I know. I'm just asking you want to make that.
Just I guess Stormlands, and Driftmark and Crownlands.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
Come on, Alex. Shoot.
I'm fucking shooting.
Well, I'm sure aid will come. I'm sure people want to fight even if they're not like us.
Yeah, I don't care. Just everybody.
I would be careful about standing very
Raven, are
close
you
to
right?
walls,
Run.
as sometimes
Yeah, I
the
saw.
fire is very hot and it will still burn you.
Missed you, cheeky bitch.
Let me add flame. It's burning. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here. Oh, if I bird inside, it's fine. We'll worry about it later. Oh, I have some armor.
Shoot this bloody thing. Fuck you, you damn beast.
It's an event.
Dying hell.
What have you got in here? No, that's a lot of fire.
Shoot these things.
Fire wyvern. Big drake.
Get the big one.
Who's on that? Dang it. No one's on that one, I don't think.
Help me for Christ's sake.
It's an admin event. I'm curious on who will come.
Right at the front gates.
We can't see, my lady.
The big one's bolted again.
Is it bullet inside or outside?
There's 3?
Hey, I'm trying to look at people's name tags, damn it. Try to see who's up on these.
Fuck you. Oh, you want some?
That's not a wyvern. So it looks like we got 2 drakes. We got 2 drakes and a couple of wyverns. Oh yeah.
Quick, help!
You damn beast.
Shoot the dragons!
How many what the fuck are these camels? And how many camels do we have? Like, what the fuck is these camels that are dying?
Come on, you big geese! Get us
That's
out
why I
the
thought it was
cave.
Timmy when it died, because it came out camel.
I am an ironborn.
Well, Timmy's safe, so I don't care. And so is Wiggle. Wiggle's like somewhere in there.
Whoever's outside the caves, get the keep quickly. Don't run, you might follow you. Oh, watch out!
Lag.
No, Alex!
Bye, Alex!
That's not useless.
Then he permas. Solves our issues.
Oh, come on, you big beast! Fight me like an old man.
But yeah, it's wyverns and
Oh no.
apparently not trying to. I'm curious. I gotta be careful and make sure I don't get picked up. Like, they're all being ridden on. It's not a random attack, like they are being invisible ringed. Yeah, they're coming back.
There's so many of them.
Nope! I didn't know about this! Good timing! We got attacked as a meeting happened, so, and I'm awake for it, I'm happy, like, I'm feeling a lot better, so.
I'm stuck you on.
This is great though. Great timing. It's also a good way to see who we can find as an ally as well.
Keep going, Grandpa.
Oh, the puppy died! Our great guy died. It's alright, I saved Timmy! I saved Timmy! Timmy was saved! Timmy and Wiggle are the ones I went out and grabbed during the fight. I was like, quick, save Timmy!
Get these
Oh,
fucking things.
she just got yeeted. Yeah, we saved, I saved Timmy. I saved Timmy. First thing was, gotta save Timmy! And then we end up saving, Wiggle, who was the other RP creature. Oh, there's another one. That's new. He's white. Yeah, I'm just gonna, can we not have this on auto shot? Thanks, that'd be great. I'm just gonna hide here. This is great, but, I don't know. Okay. We good? Are we good? Nope. No. Holy drakes. That's a lot of them.
Oh, the big one's been chained. Aim for the big one.
Here. I didn't see a rider on that white one. Oh, there is someone. Oh, it's Driftmark. Hey, we got Driftmark friend.
Oh.
What's that to go?
Oh. Come on, we can do it. That one's bullet as well.
Oh! That was stupid looking.
Oh.
That was stupid looking. Like, wee. I don't know if he's helping or if he's just watching. Probably just watching.
I feel. Do we have any other foot soldiers that can help me with this or no?
Unless you want to stop chaining.
I'm an archer. I could shoot at it. That's about it, though. Alright, we're getting into it. I'm done with this.
Watch out, Alex. Don't hit the wrong person.
Let's not step on the bear trap.
I see who's helping, don't worry.
Whoa! Why is there more?
Why is there?
I have a question.
The cavalry is
Okay, I'm
right.
sorry.
I hit a trap. That's fine. I got it.
I got it. Nice. Please don't hit me. Here, I'll come get the. I'll get it. Get it.
There's a small one. Look out! Look out! Look out! Look out! Look out! Look out! Look out!
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
It's chained. It's chained.
This one?
Get on that thing. Get on it. The small
On
one.
it. On it.
Good job. Good job.
Let me get upstairs. Oh, next to they can fly.
Gonna bite it.
Go, go, go.
We have friends here, so make sure you don't hit them.
Oh, don't bite me! Don't bite me! Sure you're not hitting the driftmark dragons. Be very careful.
Yes.
It seems like they're retreating.
Doubt it.
They did it before, and then they
I
came
see
back.
the little ones flying away.
They came back when they ran off.
There's last times.
They are the other ones in the forest. There's the other. It's so bloody quick.
Watch out for the others.
I didn't realize the Driftmark dragon was there. I always thought it was just a drake.
Let them get him bullet.
Oh, there's another big one. There's another big one. There's another big one. There's another big one. There's another big one.
Right
There's
here.
another big
Below
one.
this. Below this red one. Below the red one.
way.
Watch out for the driftmark dragons coming in. I'm gonna have it.
There's a big one on the left. There's a big one in the forest. Raymond, fucking focus the big one.
There's a chance on this one. Which?
It's bullet, it's bullet. It's in the water, it's in the water.
You have to make sure you're not. Are you on bullet?
It's fine.
No.
Yeah, it's fine. It comes
Okay,
around.
sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Chaos.
Keeping my arrows, making sure I'm not hitting the big guy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I got the kill.
Who's that big guy?
What the fuck is this?
Death to Driftmark! I love it! I love it! Damn.
Why does this thing not want to fire? Come on.
I love it! I can't kill it. So fucking great. The big guy's got death to Driftmark. Ah, that's great.
Green one's bullet.
Fucking love it.
Big one's bullet, big one's bullet.
I gotta see if I can go get my stuff.
Big one's bullet, big one's bullet.
I don't want to kill it because it's fucking great. I love the name of it.
Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me.
Don't hit me, don't hit me.
Mesa, I heard you needed help with drakes. Seems
Of
like
course.
it's physically done.
I'm not much of a fighter myself, so
That's why you just shoot
I'm
and
trying
hide.
my best here.
It's basically over. I think you guys are fine.
They have the big
I
one.
just
If
felt
it's
another
still
one.
here.
Watch out!
What even hit me?
That's the big one.
Yep.
Watch out for the driftmark dragons as well.
I think that's what hit me.
We'll try to stay out of your way. If you bowl us, it's
That's
okay.
the big one. Oh, is it?
Okay, bye.
You mean that one?
Bullet, big one's bullet.
Yes.
Big one's bullet, big one's bullet. Get on it, get on it, get on it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to flap it into the trap in a second.
I'm curious on how much my bow is actually doing.
It's falchion, it's falchioned.
I didn't.
Big one's bullet.
That broke everything I own.
Big one's bullet, big one's bullet.
I have a feeling my bow doesn't do as much as I'd hoped. Maribel, stop.
Do not look at me.
This did not go well for me.
I'm not feeling very. That fucking hurt.
Ah, he moved.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Shit fucking hurts.
Oh boy.
Come on, brother, you call yourself the Drake Slayer.
Oh, hey, that shit fucking hurt it though. I was on its back.
Oh no, it's me.
Like that.
It's bullet, it's bullet, it's bullet, it's bullet.
Big one's bowler.
On it. Get on it. On it.
Oh, Karen!
I'm not gonna get
They
too
killed
bad.
Karen!
Falchion.
You missed, dragon. You fucking. Wait 3 seconds after it's on bullet to shoot it again.
Death to Driftmark. I fucking love this.
No.
I'm out.
I fucking love. Oh,
Big one's
that
bullet,
was a
big
good
one's
shot. I did a pretty good shot,
But don't push, don't push, don't
I'm
push
not.
out that far.
I won't
Don't push
hit.
out that far. Leave the dragon.
yeah, I'm not gonna shoot.
I'm good with these bowlers, holy shit.
He's too close with the other dragons. I don't
And hit the bear
wanna
traps.
get the other dragons. So we'll let them
fallen
deal with
men.
it.
Ooh, there's an important pick in there. Someone's grabbed that.
It just has. It looks like Foco's on it.
You know,
Okay, now that he's.
wait, open the gates,
Back,
open the gates,
go
open the
back.
gates. I have something that belongs to you guys. I don't know who that belongs to, but just take it.
Big one's bullet, big one's
Bullet.
bullet. Get on that thing.
I want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore.
Don't want to be here anymore.
Try to get that little one.
There goes. Trap. No.
It's not trapped. It's not trapped.
Nope, it's free now. I won't be able to angle that. There he goes.
Big one's bolted.
Whee! And here's
Big one in the forest. Big one in the forest.
leave him be, so I don't accidentally.
Don't push out.
Big one has the farm.
This is interesting.
Desmond, are you having trouble with shooting as well? Like it stalls?
Bits, yes.
I can only aim at certain.
I also wouldn't do it because he's probably fighting with other dragons. I don't want to hit driftmark dragons. I'm curious on how much this bow can hit for, though. I'll get that tested at some point.
But lady, we have these for a reason.
Half of those bolos with the other small ones.
Try to get it closer again so we can bowl it.
I'm glad I turned this into a window.
My fucking
It is
everything
actually useful.
hurts.
Because this was originally a wall. I'm actually glad I made this into a window.
Is bolted? It's bolted?
Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. No, we can't do anything
Okay,
about that.
goodbye. What the hell?
Make sure you're swamped. You have bruise and everything.
Little one landed. Little one landed.
Burning my trees!
It's bolted. It's bolted.
I kind of like the little dragon. It's so
Get
pretty.
snow, okay.
Little drake. I want one. It's
You
so
hit me.
pretty.
Bags are
Is it a
disappearing. If you
drake
lost
or a
something,
drake?
you're
I think it's a
fucked.
drake, isn't it? I don't know. Whatever it is, I want
So
one.
we should
It's
grab
so
the things in
pretty.
the back.
Look at that. Look how pretty it is.
They're disappearing already.
Pooh. I love it.
I wonder if there's any
They come up with
fucking
really
names.
good names. I like the little one.
Oh, what a fool.
Oh no!
Dante,
Gary!
come back. Come back. I know.
Oh,
I was
bye,
trying to
little
take one of them, but he's
Big
done.
one's back. Maybe we...
Some fool decided to fucking jump and fight one with no shield.
Big
Fine, just
one's
don't
bolted.
push
Big
out
one's
too far.
bolted.
Chain bullet.
You
Chain
can
bullet.
push though.
Feeling it. It's feeling
One
it.
here
Oh,
is
I
already.
lagged.
Try not to chop out the body for the Tyrells.
Got one. Got one.
Woo!
Follow it. Follow it.
Big one bit me. It's feeling it. Feeling it. It's low. It's bleeding. Big bitch.
It's bolted. It's bolted. It's bolted.
It's it.
Oh, I didn't think he needed me there.
Get your falchion on it, brother. Get your falchion.
It's wings. It's bloody. It's bloody.
God damn it. This is why I put this here. No, they're a different, it's a different breed, I believe. Like a different race, I guess? So.
It's chained again. Chained
Chain
again.
bullet. Chain bullet. Chain bullet.
I wish it would stop pushing me through the hole.
It's hurting. It's hurting. Take care.
Bolted again, but
Oh, someone's.
What a fool.
bolted. Bolted. Bolted.
Big one's goal.
Whoa. Okay. The one is trapped. I'm out of helmets. Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't aim for the small dragon.
The small one seems trapped.
I can't shoot it. Desmond's it's yours.
It's down.
Come on, Desmond. not shoot it for some reason. Get on it, boys. Get on it.
I'm shooting the small drag.
Fuck the small one. Big one. Big one bullet. Bullet again.
Lord Valerian, do me a favor. Just go to the other side, please.
Oh, lightning one. It's bolted, it's bolted. Yeah, fuck you, you piece of shit.
Damn dragons.
Eat that motherfucker. Don't you ever come to the south again, you piece of shit.
Give me his tie. Give me his tie.
Tell cannibal I said hello. Eat. It's low, get it, get it, get it. Big one's low.
Just keep rolling it.
Alright, I had to answer my... I don't know why, but they're not registering.
I have no more ammo.
Oh, they're not... I think they're hitting, they're just not showing.
Go collect from the
For some reason.
boss.
Bleeding.
Yeah, definitely hitting, just not showing.
It'll be dead soon.
Get it with your dragons for Christ's sake.
Goes.
Well, this answered our question, and my
I'll drop
character's
the
question on what she was
brews. I have
planning.
them on me whenever we're done.
Need help with the small one
And
here.
she has decided that, yes, Driftmark can... Driftmark has proved to her
Got no
today
aim on the small.
that she asked for help and they came. No one else has, except Driftmark, so...
Come on, you little shit. Come on.
Oh, you chomped that body up so fast.
You ugly fuck.
Go away! Leave me. I'm out in my
on, you
little
little
corner.
shit.
Luckily enough, I've got this
Not to
between me,
waste the
so...
chamber. I have some of them.
But yeah,
We got
I
it,
don't
we
know
got it.
why.
Evening,
brothers.
Not yet. I plan on making
I
friends with
want to
them.
speak to you once we're done here.
It's fine.
Out.
Lead it, lead
Get
it,
the
lead
lightning,
it.
get the lightning.
Although we
Get
also
Dante.
have
Chain bullet,
Dondarians
chain
too.
bullet.
So
It's not chain bullet, I lied. It's not
not
chain bullet.
only
It's
is it
not
Driftmark,
chain
we've
bullet.
also
It's
got
chain bullet.
It's chain.
Stormlands.
Let the dragons on it, let the dragons on it. Move, move.
Keep on it.
Alex, focus
They
on
mind that we
the
flap it
small
into
We're
the
talking about
grappling
making an
thing.
alliance
Yeah, when
with
it-
some
When it
kingdoms.
actually gets up, because it's being
And
pussy
we may
and
end
hiding.
up doing so with
Bleeding?
Driftmark.
Bleeding?
It was
Yeah, you
my
fucking
character
are, you
actually
little
was
cunt.
like thinking about it, and she's
Careful,
thinking
careful.
about
If you're getting damaged,
bye.
Stay come on,
chance, brothers.
But yes, looks like we got the
I just said it
Dondarians
before.
and apparently that's the
red one's inside your
Boltons
keep.
now.
I know.
Ragger back.
The poison one, like all the way over there.
Chain bullet.
little
This
one.
one, this one.
But
Get on it, get in it, boys.
Stay on the ridge, stay on the
Be
ridge
careful.
so it doesn't knock you off.
Get off the back, get off the back.
I would stay on the back. I
Careful,
was getting
Tyrell.
knocked off by Lady Tyrell.
Get that.
come back here. I really liked that little red one that was around there. It was very cute. I liked it.
Careful,
Chain bullet
Dante.
me. I'm fine.
Come on, you little.
That's getting too far.
Brothers, back to the trap.
I need a window right here.
The little one doesn't have the balls to come out.
Free. bitch!
Oh shit.
Do not forget this favor, lady.
Dante, get back.
Right.
Dante.
Oh.
They're not paying attention to you, Dante. You gotta watch out for them. They're not looking for you.
Well-
Everyone's bullied.
Get it, get it. Stay back, stay back. Let him get it, let him get it.
Yeah, I will.
Appreciate you boys.
Mini
and
trap.
camaraderie.
It's dead. It's dead. We've got
Dead.
falchions on it, Dragon Riders.
Dante.
I'm on his back.
It's off again. Dante, no!
Another one?
Yeah,
He
Laysaki's
fell in the
dead.
water, took it.
From what I've been told.
I'm getting on the chain bowlers. I'll get it.
Watch out for that one. That one's gonna hurt.
In a way.
Fuck, they even got a poison one.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And considering what my character got as a note,
What?
we won't
We've
be
already
going.
established
I don't
We
have
might
to
not be
survive.
friends with the North
My
anymore.
fucking eyes hurt.
Well, not mind. We
I did very much not land in the water.
Hey, sir, can you, one of you take this lady inside?
Is she asleep?
Watch out.
She's just asleep. She's just asleep. I was able to drag her out of it.
Poison one, poison one, poison one.
I'm aiming for it as soon as it gets close.
Bro, were there so many dragons up the north? What the hell is this?
Well, they're not dragons, they're drakes. Very different.
Okay, drakes. How many fucking drakes were there up north?
Too many to count.
we're getting
Since
full.
the night one doesn't go out hunting them anymore.
Oh my
Incoming
gosh,
poison.
you guys.
Wonder why.
Did one of you just
Never
shoot
mind,
a
it can't
fucking
be-
bullet at my
They had a
brother?
revolt.
I'm very sorry. I missed shot.
Poison.
Let's not see
Poison
that
coming in,
happen
poison.
again.
Poison.
Not this one.
Front center,
Bullet,
front center,
bullet.
bullet.
Yeah.
Get on it, boys. Get on it.
Get the falchions on it, brother. Get the falchions.
Yeah, I already got it, already got it.
Yeah, it is. I believe it's Deadly's event. Actually, we've been trying to get done soon.
Wanna get him into a trap.
It's Reed, bullet again,
It's
bullet
Shane.
again.
Wait, 3
Ow.
seconds to bottle it. 3 seconds.
I'm lagging. Get out from there.
Oh shit. Bye.
Get out of that corner, please.
It's a bullet.
It's changed. It's changed.
Lightning.
It's changed.
Bullet.
Lightning, 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 lightning.
It's hurting. If you can, wait to cut the
that
body.
Alright, have
just
fun.
get a-
Bring it down, bring it down.
the skin for
Get
the
to Desmond.
Tyrells.
Is this green
Lightning
one
dead.
brand
Lightning
new?
dead.
Lightning's
Oh,
already
just
down.
brand new.
Fantastic.
Lightning dead. Nice job, Desmond. It's chained
Ebola.
again.
Someone's
Careful with
dead.
your hits, careful with
Was
your
it a
hits.
double bullet? Fantastic.
We got you,
Gonna
boys.
die.
Best AA.
Done.
job,
Not
mate.
done.
Colin.
Stop! Oh, brother, you fucking fool.
Well,
Yours.
thanks for
I
trying.
didn't- it wasn't even
Take
me.
The golds. Not
Yeah.
Hey, it's their gold.
Got it. Thank you.
I was just swapping.
When he had a happy little fucking accident.
Someone's hitting my boots all.
I fixed my gloves. They're damaged.
Got everything.
Check her buckles record.
Someone took some of my boots.
I can't
I
find
see
it.
two
It's
boots.
very
Replace
hard on
them.
me.
It doesn't matter too much.
How do you fare, Lord Valarian?
Fine.
Thank you for coming to aid us. And you, Dondarians.
Absolutely
No
grateful.
I don't know if it's done or not, but
We
I
appreciate
know
you,
that
boys.
or something.
Alright, brother, we should take our leave.
I'm
Hey,
sure
we
Max
should-
would tend to.
Mina. When you get a chance, come to Blackhaven.
Um,
I'm gonna assume that.
I don't think it's
Uh,
over.
what is that?
I do not think
over-
it's
Oh,
over
it's
yet.
not done.
Maybe?
Oh,
Man the cannons.
Shields
I
up,
guess we're not
boys.
done. I saw
What the
something.
fuck is going?
Is it done?
Where
What's
are?
going on inside here?
That must have been the
Someone's
wind.
fancy
It's okay.
No, it's all the way over there.
Oh,
Oh, it's back.
Oh
he's
my.
huge.
Man, the kind of.
I'm going upstairs.
Garen, do you not have clothes?
Who needs clothes?
I'm not very excited.
Brother.
Oh no.
Get some clothes.
Bolas.
Bolas.
Oh,
Bola,
okay.
bola,
Can't fall in it. Good.
Bola. Get on it, boys.
Oh, everyone says it's over. Aw.
bastard,
Like
don't
no
you
one
ever
wants
come
it to
down to the
end.
south
Oh,
again.
I lagged.
Oh, Rocky
None of us
Mountain.
wants it to end. It's too much fun. Stop with the lag. Oh my god, game.
Hold on.
Ah! I'm lagging
there you
into
go.
a hole.
Change bullet again.
Hit.
Again.
Bola
Don't
was
push off
up.
that. Don't push off that. Don't push off.
Any archers, don't push off, just shoot it.
No, it's down there. Leave it to be.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
boss one
No
too.
support if you fall down. mate.
It's up again. Let it come up. Dante, get away from it.
Let it come up, let it go up.
It's coming up.
It's very slow. Very pretty though. Look how beautiful
Careful
that
with your
is.
bolas.
Oh, it does not like me.
I don't know if I hit him alright, so I'm gonna back
God,
off a
don't get
bit.
in my sight.
Don't worry about me. If you hit me, you hit me.
Sorry.
I can't even hit it.
Very comedic timing. You
Don't
might have
hit
to
it,
come a
hit
little
it.
bit closer. I don't think the ballista's getting the range to
Well,
it.
Got it.
The bullet?
Good job.
No, it's
Bullet, bullet.
Yeah, bullet, bullet, bullet.
Brother, how the
Someone
fuck
make
did
more
you
ballista
get
bolts.
lacerated?
Someone make more ballista
You
I know,
bolts.
you
lacerated
lacerated me
me,
as
you
well.
fucker. Don't talk to me.
What are the chances
We
of that?
lacerated each other.
You lacerated both of us, right?
Back,
You
back,
fucking
back.
rat.
Okay. Push back, man.
Let me get some more arrow.
Get it closer to the wall.
Get it
the
closer
bear
where we
traps that
kill the
actually
poison.
in play.
Get
I don't
get
think
it
any
where we
admins
kill
are on
the
this one.
poisons.
The way it's moving. I don't
I think
it's
he's
taking control.
interested in me right now. Oh, he certainly is.
Got it.
Oh,
No, you got me.
Wrong
It's out of
one,
the
wrong
corner.
one.
watch your bolas up there. If you don't have a clear
It-
shot,
it's-
don't
it-
take it.
Demondo, you probably should get right out of their crosshair.
I don't know, if I feel like the way it's moving, it might
Who else
not.
heading? Oh, I don't want to be here.
No, it's definitely too far.
Welcome, Tarth. Welcome.
Yeah, somebody woke me up.
Oh,
saying
shit.
There was dragons attacking the reach.
To the party.
And when
Okay,
I
because
got
we
to
got
race-
Stormlanders, and so the two people I wanted to invite actually
I
come.
swear,
So
we thought it was
yay,
done.
I'm
Yeah.
happy. North and the Crownlands have not arrived, which have
It's out of my range.
Why'd somebody?
Aye.
He's
Good
following
idea.
me.
I actually didn't think
The
they
berry
would.
ballistas. He's behind
The
me.
two people I want to talk with are
Come back
actually
around.
here.
Got it, got
Bullet,
it, got it.
bullet.
Bullet, bullet.
Good job.
On the left side. Stay on the left side, brother. Leave the dragon to the right.
Who's the naked man on its foot?
Lord Cooks, why do you not have any clothes?
Maybe don't
Brooks doesn't
sit
need no
on the si-
clothes.
on the other side of the dragon.
Some men don't need clothes.
Oh, these dragons aren't too bad.
It's
Oh,
free, it's
come on.
free. 2 seconds, Bola.
Ow, ow.
Got it again.
Bullet
got
again,
it
bullet
Bullet
again.
again.
And it's again.
The dragon to the one side.
Don't have a visual.
I do.
It's slow.
I'm on his
Oh.
back.
It's
Come on,
free.
bitch.
Oh god, he's actually going for it.
I think he got.
He's
I
gonna
can't
kill
even
it.
see.
I'll catch you,
Person
brother.
Kill it?
Where is he gone? Oh, there you go.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I think.
Brother,
we're
no. My goodness.
Where's the thing
Let the
going?
maester take a look at you after.
I got in the air.
Dead. It's dead all the way
That's
up.
fucking
there.
awesome. Yeah.
It's all the way up there
Okay.
dead.
You should have
Nice
waited,
work.
brother. I said you should have waited
so
until it
glad
fucking
No,
landed.
I-
Jesus
You
Christ.
fool.
It's worth it.
I do admit that was my fault, but it was incredibly enjoyable.
You
Yeah, I keep my
absolute
title straight,
buffoon.
Slayer. Give me a moment, my head.
Do we think it's over
Never
now?
met someone so fucking stupid.
I leave it. Leave it.
On board, Garen.
On a sunny day.
Take care of
He's
it.
dead, my lord.
I got plenty of steak.
Let's see.
No one has picked up a pig. I lost it on my way in.
I believe someone grabbed it, did they not? Although, who picked up the pick? I think
I
someone
have
grabbed it,
I,
so it wouldn't.
I put it in the
Garen, did you lose your
the
clothes?
main tower.
You've got it?
Yes.
Sorry.
I might have. I might have actually lost everything as it goes. But hey, I found this nice little toothpick that dragons don't like.
It's in the table in the major
Oh,
tower.
I don't know if I've
Come
got
on,
your
your
stuff
stuff.
or Desmond's stuff.
Thanks, Maester.
Maybe it's my. Let me see.
Here, come down here. I think I've got your stuff. Just take what it goes.
Hmm?
Where are you?
At the front gate. I believe this is more or less Desmond's stuff.
Can't believe I actually got the finishing blow on one of them.
It doesn't
Desmond, you
look
have
like
fucking
mine.
52 fucking bolts on you, even though we ran out. You. Here.
I was even
Are you going
picturing
back,
down
fella?
here and running them upstairs at one point.
Oh, that's right.
That's also my stuff. Right there.
My sloth that I dumped. They broke my food trough! Oh, rude. They broke my food trough.
Bring Smoke to the dragon pit. I have something to help with.
Hey, look, the one that
team recovering
I'm still
from the
alive.
battle.
My other dump pile.
Are you alright, Lord? I'm assuming you're a Celtigar facing your shield.
I am.
You can come by whenever you want if you want to speak.
Okay, because of this, my timetable got pushed back a little bit, but I do want to speak urgently, so I will come as soon as I can. Will you be
Sounds
awake
good.
for
Or we
some
can
time?
speak inside. It's up to you. If you want to make it quick.
I'd rather ride
Could
to
I
you, to
have
be
my
honest.
pickaxe
Okay,
back?
just let me
You
know.
don't mind.
The blue one.
Alright, sounds good.
Apparently we
Thank
missed
you
a
so
coronation.
much.
So.
Yeah, it was 15 minutes ago.
Thank you.
So, because of this dragon
Yeah,
attacks,
no,
there's nothing we could have done.
Let's see. Did I miss
I do
anything?
appreciate you stopping by and helping us in
I
the
think you
situation.
got one more pair of armor of me.
Of course. I'm glad to do it. All right. I'm gonna head home. Be safe,
Alright,
Tyrells.
safe travels.
Safe travels.
You see,
Thank
I
you
got the
very much, my
finishing
friend.
blow on one of those
Safe
drakes.
travels. Thanks
Yes.
for all the help.
I shot at them. I went through like 200 arrows.
I just need to
I just-
killed one
pass
as
on
well.
my
I'm
home,
gonna
but I'll
add-
be.
Oh.
Okay, now.
Oh, those are beautiful.
Hello, my friends.
Evening.
Oh, those are gorgeous.
I found it on the beach. I skinned it for you.
Oh, you legend. This will
Alright,
go into
so-
the museum.
Fantastic. I'm sure it'll be a fine addition. Well, farewell
Very
then.
much, my friend.
Safe travels and thank you for your help.
Listen
blessings.
to you, Dondarians. Thank you so much.
So blessings, no issue.
Another piece for the fucking museum.
Of course they do. You keep jumping on the
You
ladder.
can add Wyvern Slayer to your titles,
I
right?
guess-
It came back. They
I don't-
fucking worked. Did it not?
I don't know if they...
You're a Drake
Do-
and
do
a
I-
Wyvern Slayer.
What is all this?
Do
Oh,
we
yes,
get the
those
title now of
useless.
Dragon Slayers?
in a bag.
Yeah, those are
that no one ever
they're
picked up
basically
that had
useless.
So would
And
like
I also
that.
got...
book, so
I also
figured it
got
belonged to
gold.
someone.
Oh, cool. How much?
So,
I got some
800.
Drake milk.
Oh, that's pretty good.
If there was more...
And I'm
If there was
guessing
more on
someone
that
from-
big guy, we didn't get it because they killed it all the way up there. So,
That's fine. I wish they hadn't left yet. I wanted to give them a percentage since they did help us. That's fine. We can. You're gonna go speak with them later, aren't
give
you?
them what?
A percentage of it since they helped us beat
Yeah,
it.
I was.
Yeah. I'll probably give
How
them.
much do you want to give them?
Show me what
I
we got.
believe this stuff
I'm
is
I'm taking that.
I'm
We need
fucking
that.
happy
Where's
right now.
Raymond?
Oh, I got 800. It's 800.
Look at you, Garen. Oh,
I think 100 each would be
My
enough, do you think? Or maybe
days.
150?
Okay.
Let's just
I only
do
nicked it when I was
100
naked,
and call it a
punching
day.
one straight in the
Okay.
kneecaps.
When you go to have a meeting with
Where's
them,
Raymond?
give them 100, and Thundarian's probably
I think
100 as
there
well.
he is
Lord
on the
Garrett.
stairs.
How
Oh,
about the
that's right, there he
rest
is.
in the spot?
Hello.
Yeah, 100 for the Dundarians and
We're about
100
to start
for the
disappearing, so I'm just gonna
Celticars.
grab it all again.
Since they did help us,
okay, I
and
can swing over
we
there
wouldn't have
too.
done this without their help.
Because, like I said, some of this is a piece, so I didn't want
Yeah,
them
absolutely.
to get lost.
Okay.
Yes, I do believe all that
Is the
stuff
lady
is
Hightower
his.
awake?
I don't know.
Garen,
I do not know.
Yes.
she's got your stuff.
It's definitely been over a
Oh,
half hour, so I'm pretty
fantastic.
much gonna take my leave unless you need me, Davina.
Yeah, go to the Celticars and
Yeah,
give
I
them
was,
the
looking for
gold.
my own bag.
Only
God,
take
did
the
I? That
gold
much
you're gonna
stuff?
give to Celticars so you don't get
Apparently,
robbed.
you chunky bastard.
Well, hey, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to give you the other amount,
For
but
hiding
people
spots.
kept scooching over when I was trying to give it to you.
That's alright.
Was that when I was naked
sure that
punching it
back
in the
to who it
kneecaps,
belonged
or
to.
after I grabbed a sword and ran around naked?
I
Lord
have no
Cooks,
clue. I was
I
just on the
seem
Yeah,
to have
just
dropped
give them to
my
Dundarians and
jar.
Celticars, 100 each.
Your jar?
Tell them that I'm
I don't
grateful
know if
for
you
their
want
help.
this,
Yes,
Yeah, I'll grab
it was
everything.
empty.
But yeah, just tell them that we're grateful for their help.
You dropped your
Oh,
jar
here.
and it was empty.
Okay.
What, you
just
need a
ignore.
spare
I'll be
jar?
back then.
Yes.
I will wait for Lady Hightower and have a word with her.
See you, Father.
And I will
There
catch
we
you up
go.
on everything that's
Don't worry.
going on when you get
See you.
back.
Would you like me to join you,
That
perhaps?
was well fought, my brothers.
That is solely up to you. I have a
Brothers in
very
battle.
fast cat though, so it's if you can keep up.
Because
don't
I've got
think
an
my
artifact
cat
right
is
now.
suited
I'm
for
gonna
800
put it in
prime
a
meat from
museum.
one of them.
running.
Actually,
no
talking
idea what you
about
said.
cats, where's
I've
oh,
got dragon bones and
My
I've got
cat is built for hunting.
a
not running.
taxidermy.
Should have two then. I'm curious on how the coronation went.
The coronation? Unless you guys think we should go sneak to Dragonstone, but I don't even know where Dragonstone is.
No clue. That's all your stuff, Desmond.
I'm just dropping it.
Alright. Oh, my lady, I've got a beautiful artifact to remind us of this great victory.
I want to put it in the garden in place of the owl that got eaten in it.
Sorry, what was that, Raymond?
I would like to put it in the museum that I plan on constructing.
Have you made it yet?
Oh, it doesn't. Don't worry. It's just until I get home.
I plan on. I've already got a few special artifacts.
What's the
I've got the-
artifact exactly?
Well, I think it was more fun running
better
around
give me this
naked,
fucking
punching the
back, I
crap out of it.
It's a lot better if you wear armor and
Just a
punch
fire.
the crap out of it.
Oh? Hello?
God, I came as fast as I could. Could have wake up. Did I miss it?
Yes, unfortunately you did.
You're late.
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck.
We've killed the beast.
I do appreciate you
Several
coming
of
to
them.
try and help, though.
Was it just that one that's over the air up there?
There were 7.
No, we had quite a few actually. We had
7.
help from the
You're
Dundarians
busy.
and the Celticars.
1 lightning, 1 poison, 1 brute, 3 little ones,
A huge one.
and
One
the other big white one.
Brute?
I've got its carcass right here. I got you with this. This is going into the Rich Museum.
I see. Damon?
This is awkward. This is so awkward.
No? Nothing? Okay.
I
Well,
was about
I'm
to
glad
say,
the
is he not
situation's
talking?
handled.
Thank you for checking
Damon,
on
if
our
you're,
safety.
if you're speaking, we can't hear you.
Hear me now.
Oh, there we
There
are.
we go.
All right, what was said?
I have a feeling I know why they couldn't arrive. I have a feeling
Just
they're
said
the ones
hello.
that are in part of the dragon.
Hello.
Good evening.
Hello. Yes, apologies I couldn't be here quicker, but it seems you have it more than handled.
Yes, most appreciated. Thank you for stopping by, though, and offering aid.
Of course. I do wish to speak to you, though, if you have a moment.
Yes, I do. We can go into the meeting hall.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Did you kill a dragon?
Thing that I killed 2 dragons, and I've got this fucking taxidermy to remind me of it. That I'm gonna put into the museum.
I see?
Sure.
Greetings. I don't even.
Greetings?
Where'd my cousin go? How are you?
I don't. That's what I was wondering. Where did she go? She just disappeared.
Right
I'm over here. I was heading to the meeting hall.
Oh God. Okay. Oh my God, you disappeared.
Yes, we're
We
heading
literally
to.
were both behind you, and then you just were not there.
Oh, yeah, I turned.
Darren, I'll join you for the
And we went to
cooking.
go to the meeting hall.
The one I killed also dropped some milk. Yes,
Excuse
that's
Wiggle.
fine,
I was trying to save it from the dragon
the
fire.
dragon ate mine.
Not sure they're
Fair
to your
enough.
quality, but it's better than nothing on your feet at all.
What can I help you with?
How are you, Lady Tyrell?
Thank you.
I'm feeling a lot better. I've been unwell for a few days, but everything seems to be
Shouldn't be in
going
the
well
kitchen
now.
barefoot.
Wonderful. I hate to be a sour note in your.
Hope you're well, Lady Hightower.
I hate to bring this to you, as you just were attacked, but I have to ask. You obviously know of the trouble in the realm, I imagine, yes?
Yes, I was informed as soon as I woke up. We're having a meeting when the drakes attacked.
If you look in this,
The Stormlands stand with the King Daeron. The North stands with Baelor. I come to inquire, do you know where you stand?
Badly injured.
I do. I stand with the rightful king, the one who can prove he has the kingdom's best interest in mind, someone who will not trample on the weakest kingdom, someone who will respect everyone no matter who
Right
they
around
are.
the area.
That is who I will respect and who I will follow.
Does that man have a name yet? In your mind?
Currently, the sides that I'm rolling towards is not the past future hand. Because to me, he has disrespected myself, he's disrespected my people, my land, and my home. To me, he's not fit to be king.
And what do you think of my nephew, King Daeron?
I have not really had a proper to get to proper know him. However, from the person that I have met every time I've been able to meet him, he has been nice and he's been very respectable. So I have been keeping my eye on him. I believe he has purpose and he can do great things. I will be keeping an eye on him to make sure that what he's doing will be right for the Reach.
How come? Am I
But
too
from what
impressive?
he's shown me so far, I do
Alright.
believe there is hope.
We also skip that. But yes, here we have the apartments.
I see.
Back here we have a
And I
luxurious
simply
house
ask that
someone
when you have a
lives in, but
chance,
I forgot actually who.
please make your way to the Red Keep,
Here we have
set
the
up a meeting
crafting
with my
area.
nephew.
I think you've already seen this
Truly
in your,
get to
your
meet
own
the man
free
who
time.
is the next king of Westeros, who I fully support.
And
I understand the hardships my brother Baelor has brought upon your house, and I think it is just tidal wave down since. I was never fully on board with much of that. It all seemed a bit. I felt you were not given the proper chance to shine as a lady paramount.
back here
And
we
if
have
if you are willing, if what my nephew
cells,
shows
which
is
kind of broken now, probably
shows
because
you
of
that he can be a
dragon
king for
damage.
you, perhaps we can speak about
Over here we have
steps
the
towards bringing your
place
house
where the
back to its
priest
former glory.
spends most of
For
his time,
before my brother put his foot on your throat, essentially.
and where people come
Yes,
to
I do hope
pray.
that I've been wanting to spend time in the Crown Lands, but I will say, it's very hard when he was. Even though he's the hand, to be honest, the way he acted, it was as if he was already the king. So it was very hard for me to go to the Crown Lands with him constantly stepping on throats. So that is the reason why I was also stepping away from the Crown Lands, which I wish to have still a friendship with them, but not when he was around. It was very disrespectful no matter when I went. It was as if I was a simple doormat the entire time.
See.
But yes,
He
if
has that effect on people, I would say.
yes, but if he can, if your nephew can prove that he can be capable, I would be willing to help him in any way.
Well, I imagine soon he may prove himself yet. Unfortunately, there was war brewing in the realm. I'm sure you
Yes.
have heard of it all happening.
Yes, the North and the Stormlands, and then Driftmark now being
besides the Lady Paramount,
independent. I have heard of all that this morning.
Well, not really. If you're looking for someone particular or some class, then maybe.
exactly.
But I think that the Lady Paramount's the most important.
I don't want to take up too much of your time. I just wanted to come pick your brain a moment.
I do
I feel like
appreciate it.
If he is the king of the realm, he should know of all his people's thoughts.
Well, if he does become king, I will be willing to help out where I can, and also be able to get to know him more. However, I have been, if the hand becomes king, I believe the Reach may end up going to war, and I do not want that. I'm stating as a honest opinion. I want to stay friends and work with the Crownlands, but he's the one person I will not respect. So I really hope for the Crownland's sake that your nephew
I grew up alongside the
takes
Greyjoys.
up the throne.
I see. I respect it deeply. You stand strong in your opinion of the man and what you're willing to do. Perhaps if you see fit, perhaps we could speak of the war to come. Baelor, it is not just the North and the Stormlands, it's Baelor now as well. Dragonstone. My family's seat taken up.
Does he even have anyone
they're-
with him? Besides maybe the North, because I heard he supported them yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
But
You both have a blessed day, and if you need anything, I'll.
I'm not sure. Not seen many other people stand by his side.
can't imagine one. While dragons are terrifying for those of us without one, I can't imagine a one singular dragon will be a much trouble for the Crownlands.
His grandson is a Mandalay who has taken to one of our dragons.
To the Reach, right?
Well, I have no like for the Manderleys, as one threatened me in my own home.
Watch.
It's probably the hand's grandson, to be honest.
You were there as well,
Yes.
so you should know.
What do y'all think?
But
Hey, Tyrell, I'm glad to see you up and about.
thank you. I'm glad to be up and about. I'm feeling a lot better, and should be able to take control again and make sure everything is done the right way now that my sickness has passed. So hopefully, we can help out wherever we can.
Indeed. I'm sure we'll be speaking very often, especially in the coming days.
Oh, red wine.
Yes.
Yeah, I got cursed by
if you ever
a
need
wolf
anything,
spirit now.
you're more than
Don't know
welcome to
why.
stop by and talk with
Just
us.
woke up and it was there.
We will stop by to talk with your nephew once I get some meetings that are currently going underway with Lady Hightower as well, and kind of work out what's going on with that as well. And we'll stop by and see how things are.
James, don't you dare offer me fucking
Wonderful.
cats.
Well, be safe, be careful. I
You
hope
as well.
Things are well in the Reach.
Thank you.
Perhaps this
Yeah.
can stay between us for the time being.
Yes. Well, just need to fix this door. I keep saying that. I feel like I should change that.
Oh wait, wrong door. I'm sorry.
So I don't know who I can trust yet still, but I'm sure I can trust you.
Yes, I will keep it with myself, and my cousin.
Alright, Davina, I'm gonna go on those errands that I told you I was gonna run.
Yes, that's right.
I'll see you soon.
Damon. I'd like to speak sometime with you and your father. There's some business I have to attend to.
Probably gonna be it.
Also, would you like to see
iPad
my
for a bit.
my trophy?
Talk to him.
Where the things
See if I can make the trip then.
are things that should not be discussed.
I hate doors. I'll just leave it to you to open.
Wow.
The same. Oh, I turned these all to manual because I kept running through, so my bad.
No, they're supposed to be. That's the thing. All these 3 doors are supposed to stay up.
That's going into fucking museum. Okay.
Stay safe, Lady Tyrell. Thank you for your time.
Safe travels.
See
You as
ya.
well, cousin. Safe travels.
Good luck with your meetings.
Thank you.
Be long and boring.
thank
I
you.
know from experience.
Stay
They
safe.
absolutely will be.
Okay, this one can also be menu as well. Okay.
Time to talk.
Okay, Oh boy. Alright, council to the meeting room. Also, can someone, like, fix that hole that's there, please? And thank you.
There's also one hole in the
All of council.
bottom of the mesa room.
I'm not a part of your council, my lady.
If you're not part of the council, do not attend the meeting.
Oh boy. What an interesting morning to wake up to.
James?
Aye.
May I get box?
Yes, of course.
Oh, favor.
Honestly, I don't know where to start. There is so much going on. So,
What's the favor?
I think I'm going to retire. I said, how fair your cat.
Lady Tyrell, have you had much leeway with, the death threats, by any chance?
Nothing that I can find. Anyone who I've asked has nothing about it.
One thing that's piqued my interest in that box. I got a death threat a few days ago before the king's passing. You might want to read.
I'll read it out loud. So this first death threat says, Little Tyrell, I see your head is still attached, but not for long. The reach will be better without you leading it.
That was about a week ago. Actually, probably less than
And the other one says, I heard you're unwell. Your time is soon. Maybe you should watch what you eat.
That was a few days ago, before the king's passing.
Interesting.
And what I've been told is the king possibly was poisoned. So, that has is why I brought that book in. Is curious to me.
Did anyone see who? I mean, I've asked people and no one's come forward saying that they received a journal from anyone.
It was in a mailbox.
Have you heard of anyone else?
No. They were both of them were in my mailboxes, so. However, something else brought my attention is that if people come to visit in big groups, one could slip away and drop something in my mailbox since the mailbox can be easily accessed by anyone. So there's that as well.
I don't believe we've had many, or at least not that I'm aware of, large groups going through the keep.
Not in some time.
In the past
for
days.
Sure.
Yeah, but that's just what someone suggested. I don't know, but that's a concern.
Actually, that reminds me.
Is it an open house one?
I
or
think
closed
both
one?
you were asleep at the time, but I had a
council.
big group of Stormlanders visit. And they wanted to have a tour, so I gave it to them.
Do you recall what day that was?
Oh, damn it. We should have a word.
About like 3-4 days ago.
That was when I around then's when I got the poison one.
Has there been a large influx of new people to the Stormlands? I thought pretty much all of them have visited by now.
Well, all I knew there were like 8 of them, and they were very interested in having a tour. So, as usual, I didn't think of anything. I didn't think any of it. Just gave them a tour like I normally do. Mine might have slipped up. And put that in your mailbox.
Possible.
I suppose it's possible.
But either way, yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Really? Why is it every time I want a meeting, something happens? I think meetings are cursed. I think ponies have taken over being meetings now.
That's the front door. It's not the alarm bells.
It's still someone.
My lady. Do
Yes.
you recall one of the Lord Paramounts calling you Little Tyrell? Because I seem to remember someone calling you that, but I cannot
Let's make sure this
remember
door is
which
shut.
one.
I've heard a lot of people refer to her as that, if I'm honest.
A lot, I do. A lot.
You mean this one? Oh.
So, unfortunately, that's what everyone calls me. But a lot of my death threats do resemble Little Tyrell, though.
I mean, if someone is looking to threaten you and demean you and make you smaller than you are, that's honestly the easiest way.
Except Little Tyrell kind of isn't really an insult because I am small. I'm a kid. Well, actually, I'm not a kid no more. I'm a teen, but I am small, so it's not really an insult. It's kind of just, to me, it's not really an insult, so it didn't bother me. The poison thing kind of made me a bit concerned, though, since the king is now dead and possibly poisoned. So that's what's concerned me today.
Well, then I suggest that you be very wary with any food or drink that you take.
Yes,
Perhaps only things that Garen has prepared.
Yes, that will be the case. Oh, before I forget, I did make my auntie, Kat. She's now master of stables. I have not been able to inform people of that, but that is what's currently happened. And also to catch you up, currently, I think it was Baylor. I can never tell because they have really interesting names. The Hand of the King has declared himself king, and I think he was on his coronation. I don't know if he's king now or what's going on with that. If he becomes king,
I know.
I'm going to say this now. We will not be backing him in any way, shape, or form.
His coronation occurred or started about 40 minutes ago. He was being crowned by the High Septon.
That's something I also need to talk to a Septon about. Basically, I have no intentions of backing Lord King or whatever he is. The Hand, I do not have any intention of backing him whatsoever. If someone else comes, that's something I will be talking to you about. But basically, I have no intention of backing him in any way, shape, or form. Which may put us in a hostile position, which means we may end up going to war for it. Our plan is to talk with Driftmark and the Stormlands about an alliance, and yes, Alex.
Well, as I don't know if you've been informed, but yesterday I married, I believe now he's Prince Damon.
I was not
Valerion.
fully informed, so no, I did not know about that. Is
Congratulations.
Yesterday,
yeah,
thank you.
congratulations.
Driftmark also yesterday declared independence from the crown.
I did know about that. Our main goal now is to get as many alliances as we can.
They have drawn up terms for the alliance. In those terms, Lord Redwin and I discussed them with them. It includes things such as the land becoming neutral territory, equal usage rights, things of that sort, as well as the condition that at the current state, the Reach would not be expected to aid Driftmark in any of their conflicts, as we are still rebuilding and building our military and things like that up. There's a lot of other clauses in it. We were going to get it yesterday, but with them declaring their independence, it made things a little trickier, so we were going to rediscuss it again today.
Well, okay, that's fine. But yes, I do have plan on talking with them, possibly forming an alliance. Maybe. I'm still upset with them, and I still have issues with them, as you know. I plan on sidestepping for now, as I believe the hand is much more of a bigger threat and more of a priority at this point in time. So I would like to speak with them on possibly starting from over again and trying to make a friendship with them in the terms of trying to deal with the situation that's currently in front of us. For them, for now,
Milady.
I don't feel like they're a priority. What?
I know that although you are not happy with the situation that came with Driftmark, I do think it's very important to point out that the person pushing that agenda was not the Valerians themselves, but in fact was the
I
Lord
know.
Hand.
Yes, I do know. But there is like a few things that I'm keeping to myself because I don't have proof that they have done behind the scenes, and I know about it, and I've seen it with my own eyes, but I don't have proof, so that's why I'm keeping a lot of that to myself as much as I can. But for now, I will sidestep on what they've done in the past and focus on trying to get friends with them so we can hopefully deal with the current situation that's in front of us, and plus, with no proof, there's nothing I can do about it anyway. So I'd like to see if we can make friends with them, possibly an alliance with them and Storm's Lands. Because we need defense, an army, and some sort of security purpose. Because once I go against the hand, it's gonna be a problem.
I would not recommend an alliance with the Stormlands at the moment, personally.
Nor would I.
What is going on with the Stormlands? I know that they're going against the.
They are currently at war with the Starks, and we had a meeting with Lord Baratheon in regards to an alliance. He was offering a defensive pact between the two, but at no point in the conversation did he ever mention the fact that he was at war with the North, and that he was in any forms of conflict. He just simply phrased it as he would be helping the Reach. I don't believe that entering into an alliance. I was informed of that.
I think it doesn't matter whether if they're dead or not. Before we make any alliance with someone who's in open war, we make sure that we are informed and we know exactly what's going on, because the conflict with the North could continue with the Stormlands, and the Reach should not be pulled into it.
Garen.
The fact that he was trying to get us into a defensive pact without fully disclosing the risk that would be involved for us signing such a pact.
We will focus
should
that in
definitely
a
be noted.
Garen, did you show anyone else this note, or is it just myself?
Just yourself.
Are you okay with the council knowing?
Yes.
I don't know if I have it. I think my cousin actually has it, or my uncle, one of them. So, from what I was shown, the Starks actually had a revolt. Is it a revolt? I think that's the word, right? Is that the word I'm after? I don't know. The Boltons slaughtered the Stark, Lady Stark.
Oh, I believe I know what you talk about.
I have no
You said journal
intentions of
name.
being friends or having any connections with the Boltons in any way, shape, or form. Lady Stark was a friend of mine who I cared for. And knowing that what the Boltons have done to her and her family, I have no intention of siding with them in any shape or form. I was planning on staying neutral in the whole situation. However, with what Garen showed me,
Was that for me?
I
believe that's your letter.
I am quite displeased with what I read. Is that the letter?
Yes.
Garen? That.
Yes, it is.
Okay, would you like to read it for everyone?
Found it on a dragon's body.
It was probably Uncle's had it. I need to think for a moment.
Give me a second, guys.
Right. Tonight in the north, House Bolton, House Manderley, House Reed betrayed House Stark. Before the feast, Lord Bolton lied to Lady Stark, claiming that Driftmark and Lord Rogrier both supported Baelor Targaryen, and that he suggests that she do the same since they are friends with the North. After the feast, House Bolton murdered Lady Stark because she had stated that she was not supporting Prince Baelor. On this night, House Bolton, House Reed, and House Manderley have become oathbreakers. This was written in front of me by Darren Stark, because he came to me last night before he left to Essos. I made sure he got away safe. He came to me as a friend. I got him away as a friend. This journal is the proof of what happened to the Starks. There you go.
So I'm assuming. Do we know what happened to Lord Desmond Stark? Well, I know he was sent to the wall, but is he still alive?
There is one Stark
You have
alive.
no.
By name.
I'm sure
But
it's
he's
the one
off to
that
Essos.
married the
Yes.
Bolton.
It's the one that married the Bolton. She is still alive. I don't know about the others, though. But the Starks, well, not the Starks, the Boltons and the Manderleys support Baelor in his claim to the throne.
So if we plan on having any aggression against Baelor sitting on the throne, then we will be facing the north as well.
Yes.
Seems so. Do we know exactly who has backed? Obviously the
May the
North.
stranger never take you.
It seemed the Stormlands did not. We haven't, and Driftmark
No.
isn't.
So Driftmark, so in the feast yesterday, Driftmark and the Stormlands left. The Boltons and the Manderleys backed Baelor. Lady Stark didn't seem to be backing him, but she didn't give a straight answer. But now with the Boltons in charge, the North will be backing Baelor. Driftmark is independent, and I am not sure whether the Stormlands are backing Daeron or they are trying to go independent as well. I'm not sure. I believe they may be backing Daeron. And anyone who asked me yesterday, I didn't give an answer to, so
Does anyone know Dayron very well?
I've spent some time with him. I know his brother better, but
Which one is his brother?
I know Maylor.
I see.
Enjoy the Raven. Wait, what?
Maylor was very adamant in support of Dayron, his older
No, it was an
brother.
announcement.
I spoke with the Queen Dowager, and she is as well.
Thanks.
She is
Waiting for my
right
phone call.
outside as well. All has been until now.
It was very quiet in here. Sorry, I had to think.
So does most of the Targaryens support Baelor's claim or deny it?
Most of the Targaryens support Daeron's claim. They do not support Baelor. Baelor also claims that Daeron is a bastard. To my knowledge and from my conversation with the Queen Dowager, he has not presented any proof of such fact, but that is his current claim as to why he is rightful heir over Daeron, is that Daeron is in fact a bastard.
Interesting. But doesn't he have his name? So wouldn't that mean if he's a bastard and he's got his name, so he wouldn't be, he'd still be fine. Because, he's got the name Targaryen now, doesn't he?
I
I mean,
that's
he was
what he's
never.
disputing.
Yeah, he's disputing that he should not have that name.
Well, if the king, gave him his name, then he has his name, and he's, now a prince. Like, he has, if the farmer king gave him the name, then, he'd still be a Targaryen.
Yeah, that is the debate.
Right. Baelor clearly does not recognize that, so that's why he's disputing.
I'm here to help it.
Mm-hmm.
Touch me not with this subject. Get it out of here.
Yeah. It is creatures like this why Heron Hall is haunted.
Either way, I'm guessing that the letter's been read, so you know why I'd be interested in probably setting an alliance with the Stormlands. In some way, or try and... It won't be straight away, it'll be something we have to talk about and try and see, but it's something that I think would help us in the long run.
And the end goal of all these alliances is...
So how y'all doing today?
Honestly, I have no idea. Basically, the reason why I'm looking for an alliance is if we go to war with Crown Lands, we can't defend ourselves. We don't have the defense for it. So
Why would we be going to war with the Crownlands?
I will not be bending to the hand ever.
Okay. But I just told you that the Crownlands all support Daeron's claim. And Prince Baelor is in Dragonstone. That is where he's being crowned, in Dragonstone. So, are we not supporting Daeron's claim?
Actually, well, as I told...
Because that's the only way we would go to war with the Crownlands.
Well, at the moment, he has backing of the North and some Crownland men. He wouldn't be on his own. And we can't go against both groups, for one. Two, I have not chosen a side I'm going with yet. because I have to meet with him personally. So I will be going to do that in a moment. Lady Hightower, can I speak with you privately for a moment?
Sure.
We can just go downstairs. It's still secure. So basically, I had a conversation with his uncle. He came to see who was, as you saw, he came to see who was siding with who. I told him straight up that I will side with whoever I believe will be best for the region, who will not walk over us like the hand did. I said that I do not know his nephew all that well, as I don't even know their names all that well. I plan on going to the Red Keep and talk with him about it and getting to know him the best I can, is what I'm planning on doing, and seeing whether or not he's worthy to rule the Reach. Well, he's not really going to rule the Reach. He's going to be like whatever it was before, basically to see whether he can take the previous king's place. I'm going to determine whether or not he himself is acceptable, or whether he will be another hand twin, I guess. I don't plan to go to war with the Crown Lands. I want to get to know him. From what I've met before him a few times, he seems alright. He seems fairly, like, he reminds me of the king. He seems like a fairly good person, but I don't personally know him. I want to talk to him and kind of get to know him to decide what to do. But for now, my choice is more along the sides of his nephew. At the moment, is more in the lenience. But depending on how things go, he might try and overthrow. Like, the hand might try and overthrow him anyway. So I want to have some alliances just in case it happens as well.
I will tell you, I was at the feast when Baylor announced his plans, and near everyone walked out on him. He does not have much support. And the North fought against the Stormlands yesterday, and the Stormlanders almost decimated them. Baylor does not have as much support as many think.
Yes, just to be on the safe side as well. And plus, I don't know his nephew all that well. I don't even really know his name. All the Targaryen's names are very confusing to me. So it's something that I will definitely get to know him more and see if he would be a decent king. For now, it's more of a step-by-step process. But it's also a secret thing that he's that's supposed to be going. That's why I couldn't say it in that room. So yes, that is. I plan after all my meetings to go there and see if he's awake and talk with him on the subject, and see if he is ready and if he will make a good king. I won't bend to just anyone. If they believe they're going to be good for the kingdom, and they're not going to treat us like doormats like the Khan has been doing since the start of the summer, then I'd be willing to support them. So it all depends on how he handles it. And another thing is, do we not want to go independent? Do we not want the Reach to be back to what it was? That's another thing running through my head.
I mean, if you wanted to do that, I feel that now is probably the best time.
Yes, that's why I'm also wanting alliances too. I'm wanting the Reach back to its former glory. It's not that I want power, I don't want the Queen or anything like that. I want what's best for the Reach, and I want Tyrells back to what their name used to be. I want the Reach to be
I
thriving.
think that if any time was the time to do it, now would be the time. Because the Crown is already preoccupied with fighting in amongst themselves. The Stormlanders are fighting the North. Driftmark is declared their independence.
Do you think we
I
could get in
think
an alliance with
if
Driftmark
now
and make a possible alliance with them and get their support on our independence as well, or do you think that would be they would not help us with that?
I think that the Crown would see that as more of a threat. I think that if we declared our independence now, that the Crown, and this is no offense to the Reach, but the Crown would almost see it as a, we'll deal with that later. I feel that us declaring our independence would not be high on their list of priorities, and we could kind of sneak it in amongst the chaos that occurs right now.
If I become queen again, you do lose your lady regent. However, I do like your support and your words and the way you do. I was wondering if you would be interested in becoming my hand.
I would be honored.
And do you think it is best for our defenses, our people, our land to go independent?
I think that if you truly want to go independent at some point, I think that now is the time. Because as I said, I think that it will almost get lost in the chaos, and we will have time to be in our independence and build our defenses and build our alliances and build everything up. Without the scrutiny of the Crown, because they'll be distracted by their own matters. They can't even decide who's going to rule.
Very well then. I guess we will be going independent. I want to speak with the council on the matter. Oh, also, the matter with the. I'll talk to you while we're alone. The matter with the Master of War. There is a situation that is needing to be talked to with Lord Redwine and you at the same time. It is a situation that Alex is maybe. I'll get Lord Redwine to explain. He explained it better for me. He's better explained.
Okay.
Lord Redwine? Is
Hello,
it
you
there?
here? Hello?
Yes, lady.
Can you come to the downstairs, please?
Of course.
Alright. Do you want to talk to the matter with... So, first up, I will say this, and I'm going to say it to the council as well, but we're going independent. Lady Hightower will be becoming my hand. I need you to talk to her about the whole situation with Alex and all that sort of stuff, because you know more about it than I do.
Well, I'm sure, Lady Hightower, you're very aware of all the issues, especially regarding the crown that Alex has had. I believe there's about 15 different reasons, that he should not have this title, let alone his standing in the Reach should be questioned, to be honest. He slighted many of the lords. I do not have my list on me. He slighted several of the lords. He's meddled in trade affairs with outside kingdoms and the Reach. He has slighted the crown and threatened to attack one of them, I believe. I think you were there. He allowed Lord Bran into Hornhill to arrest his former lord, which was oath-breaking. He left... This is a new one that I've just recently learned about. He left the farms unguarded when the Iron Islanders were raiding, and instead of protecting our lands, he ran off like a coward. and allowed Bree to be cut down by 6 men. Did not inform anyone, did not do anything about it. He just simply ran to the keep. I think those are the big ticket offenses.
I know the 7 are unhappy with him.
Aye.
I will be denouncing him as Master of War. But I wanted your help on the matter, and if you think that, like, what your opinion on the matter is, and I believe it should be left, the trial should be left to the 7 on the matter.
I do agree.
I can talk to the High Septon.
So.
Or we have a few other Septons as well.
Yes, I believe I got a few now. So, but yes, we need to talk with them on that matter. The problem is, though, if we go against the crown, we go against the Septons too. So that's also something else that we've got.
I
We
need to talk to them.
sure about that?
I will talk to them.
Because yes, I know the Septons.
I will speak to the High Septon.
Okay, because yeah, the Septons do support the crown. So if we go against the crown, that was also an issue that I forgot about. He is. So I think what we should do is, the problem is we need to think of who is going to take over from Master of War. We need someone to take over from that as well, which is something the council's going to have to look into as well.
I know it's previously been proposed for Leo to take the position.
Hey, they come in here at RP, damn it. Yes, we will have to look into that. Do we want to denounce his title now, or should we wait till we have people to after you've spoken with the high priest and have a way to detain
Wait
him?
until I've spoken to the High Septon.
Okay, yes, because we're gonna have to detain him afterwards.
Can speak to the faith.
Yes. I think we should go back to the council room, leave him at the moment where he's at, and then have to wait for your response on the Septon, and then we'll do that.
There's one more matter that should stay between us for now.
Oh, what's that?
We do not have access to our bank account.
I
I have
know.
not had time to meet with the Rogueres. I'm sure they'll sort it out.
I was trying to
But we
talk to
do
y'all
need
earlier,
access to our.
and y'all didn't say anything, so I thought y'all were daydreaming.
We do need access to our gold should we try to become independent, and we want to make sure that is secured.
Yes, I want to get that from them as well.
I think that after this meeting, if you want to go to Driftmark, and we can sort that out.
I
Yeah.
agree.
So do you? I believe you got married. Do you trust your husband? Do you believe that he has the best interest in the Reach? Okay.
I do.
I wanted to make sure.
We had a very long meeting with the Valerians, and all were in our favor. They were the ones that came up with us not having to assist them. They were the ones that were more than eager to do anything with the whole land situation. In that meeting, they were nothing but for the Reach.
Understood.
And it was they were very, unlike the Baratheons, they were very forward with all of their plans and all of just everything. They were very upfront with their position within the realm.
Understood. For now, we'll
trust
put
him.
Master of War on hold until we speak with the High Sept. Well, until you do. Get them to do it once they're ready. I will denounce it, and then we'll have to put him into prison and have the seps take him for trial. But best not to make moves at the moment until we have that set up, so that way they don't give him a chance to run.
We don't want another scandal on our hands.
No. So for now, we'll leave him as Master of War. I think I said Master of Arms, and I apologies. Master of War, and deal with it that way. Oh, talking about Master of Arms. Lady Hightower, you're currently a Master of Arms. Do you wish to continue that as well as being the Hand, or would you? I'm confused on how that works. Do you still be the Master of Arms, or is that removed when you come Hand?
I think
I don't know how that works.
I won't have time for those duties, especially with my marriage. I won't have time for the Master at Arms duties as well as on top of all of my others.
All right. Well, then I would let you choose who you think would be best to take over from for you.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll get back to you on that.
So
I
yes,
don't want to make any rash decisions.
No, definitely not. But yes, the Master of Arms and Master of War need to be replaced in secret for now. Oh, well, not the arms, but the war anyway. We'll keep an eye out for both groups and see who can take over, which will be best suited and such like that. I trust your choosing as well. We can talk on that matter. I think we should now we go back to the council room and talk about telling everyone about what's going on. All right, so this is gonna be fun. So why is there a horse in the wall? Oh, hello.
I was just wondering that.
Hello.
Can I help you?
I was just seeing how everything was going, just because everything, was taking a while.
Yes, we're finishing up on a few things, and then we'll be having a kingdom meeting with everyone who's currently awake and catch everyone up on what's going on as well.
Of course. Do let me know if you need anything.
I do
Tyrell.
appreciate it. And yes, thank you. All right, let's find out. Oh.
The door.
Do you want us to close the door for you?
Good. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Oh.
The door is
Thank you.
horrible.
You're a bit rough with your pats on the back, brother.
Okay, so
Not
we've
only
had
trying to
a
remember.
private discussion. Was deciding what's best for the Reach. I would like your opinion on the matter. However, it is mostly decided. The Reach is going independent, and I will be taking the place as Queen, and Lady Hightower will be becoming my hand. Does anyone object with the decision?
Does
What
this
are you
mean I
going-
have one less farm to look after?
Nothing wrong with your being.
If you want, maybe. I don't know how that would change.
Repeat, I can't really
If
hear
we
you.
no longer have to make payment of
Oh,
supplies to the crown,
yes. Then
for
yes.
example.
Oh yes.
That's a nice
Yes,
beat.
that
It's better
that
than
would
my
be.
ghost wolf.
We'll still do trade, but we won't have to give it to them.
Consider it burnt to the ground.
Well, the
Maester,
wolf
did you have
spirit,
something to say?
I have.
What are your
to help
plans
it
if
move
the
on.
crown then attacks the Reach?
With what Lady Hightower has actually pointed out to me is that currently the Crownlayers are currently fighting with themselves. Stormlands are also fighting with basically everyone as well. With how busy everyone is, I believe us becoming independent is probably the most small thing. I don't believe they would, to be honest, care in such a situation. Hello. That's
Hello,
how
I've
you said it.
returned with some information.
Well, I have some information as
If they
well.
do care, and
Oh, okay.
if they do care, what would you do?
To be honest, I plan on possibly talking with the
Yeah,
Valerians,
I just pretend it's not
Driftmark
there.
about the situation as well, and honestly, I
not
think
so scary
Driftmark
if it's
becoming
not there.
independent would be more on their mind rather than us, who can be easily taken over later. Driftmark becoming independent, they would be more focused on, I believe. I need to think for a moment, Lady Hightower. You may take over.
I spoke with okay, never mind, sorry. While she's not talking, I spoke with Lord Valarian about that exact thing. So it's funny that you brought that up. He basically said that I don't know if he was trying to incite a rebellion or what, so take it with a grain of salt, but he basically said the same thing. If we were going to go independent, now's the time, and that Driftmark is not going to feel any type of way about it, but they feel like our defensive alliance will relatively stay intact no matter what happens and what we decide.
What of the Baratheons?
Unfortunately, they were fighting, but I did go to the bridge where they were fighting. The Stormlanders beat the North and the Lord Hand pretty soundly. So, speaking of Maester, I know you're in here. Can you? I don't know if we have any other Maesters awake, but the Stormlanders had a few injured and they don't have a Maester, so I didn't know if you wanted to go to the Stormlands. But I told them to ask
So the
you, Dave.
conflict with the Stormlands and now the Baelor and the North persists.
Yes, the North and Lord Hand, well, the former Lord Hand, they fought the Stormlands and the Crown and lost pretty bad.
The Stormlanders support the Crown?
The Crown supports the Stormlanders. The North
So
declared
one can
on the
infer
Stormlands.
that yes, the Stormlands are in support of Daeron.
Well, at least for
Could
now, they haven't. I haven't actually talked to. They're not going to be supportive of Baelor, considering he attacked them when they fought the North last night. So.
In previous conversations that I've seen with Lord Baratheon in the Red Keep, he doesn't seem to like the Targaryens or the dragons at all. He may just be placating them in order to get aid to help with the North until that situation is dealt with. It doesn't necessarily mean that he's swearing allegiance to the crown.
Indeed. So I will say, I don't actually think that the Stormlanders needed the aid of the Crownlands. So I don't even know if the Crownlands just interjected, or I don't know anything about that. But I'm pretty sure the Stormlanders could have just destroyed the North without them. So.
I mean, the crown may have just decided to aid in order to win favor.
Exactly.
There's so much infighting and things of the sort that I wouldn't put it past them.
Yeah, that's honestly kind of more what I was thinking, Lady Hightower as well. So I don't think we can surmise that the Stormlands is gonna stay Nell just based on that.
I feel that if Driftmark has become independent, if we become independent, I feel that the Stormlands will follow. The North has become all but independent.
Indeed.
I think we are assuming a lot of things when you are making this decision, that other kingdoms will stay out of it. And if they do not, we do not have an army to defend ourselves. We would have to rely on Driftmark.
That's also true.
I mean, no matter which side we pick, someone's going to get pissed off.
There's gonna be war.
No matter which
either
side
way.
we pick, someone is going to take issue with it and bring war to the Reach. Would we not prefer to be independent and be able to make our own decisions rather than have someone else tell us what to do while we fight that war?
For example, taking our lands, naming a regent, the list goes on and on. We would not have to worry about that anymore.
We could be free to make our own allies and our own alliances rather than having to rely on who supported the side that we picked. We would be picking our own side and we would have more agency and ability to make our own decisions rather than having someone tell us what to do.
I agree.
The problem is, even though I'm so sorry for my dog, but if we decide to go independent, and let's say Lord Hand comes, maybe we could meet him since they only have 1 or 2 dragons. But if the Crownlands come to take us back, regardless, I think they could do it pretty easily. So I don't think we should just jump to independence just because we can. I don't think we could hold up against the Crownlands at all.
Especially if aided by the Stormlands.
If we back Baylor, which I know we've already said we won't, then the Crownlands show up. If we back the Crown, then Baylor shows up with dragons. In no situation, well, 2 dragons in the north, and I know the Stormlanders were able to fight them, but we do not have an army as strong as the Stormlanders. I think declaring independence helps ally ourselves along with Driftmark more. And they have more dragons.
But Driftmark said that they would support our decisions, so I don't think our alliance with Driftmark changes at this point. But what I do think it does is we can either fight the people with 2 dragons, or we can fight the people with, I don't know how many Crownland has, but 6, 8, 10?
Alright, I'm
Who
back.
knows how many they have?
I mean,
I
are the
don't. Maybe
Crownlands
you guys do,
really going to... Driftmark declared their independence, and
sorry, I was in
from
a
my
phone call.
knowledge, and I may be ill-informed, I don't believe the Crownlands and Driftmark are at war. And Driftmark is clearly a larger threat to the Crown than we would be. If we were to declare independence, if the Crown truly wanted to fight someone, as I said, they would fight Driftmark. If they wanted to bring them back into the fold, because they could bring them back into the fold for their military uses and their dragons, they would not want to fight the dragons. It would be their priority to bring Driftmark in first and not us.
I just want to be very clear that I'm not against declaring, but I just want to make sure we talk this all out. So I'm playing devil's advocate. If my 2 kingdoms declared independence, why would I take the kingdom that I'll lose dragons and men and not take the kingdom that I could take quickly and easily?
Because we do not pose as much of a threat.
We're just going to be no threat to anyone. Why would they waste their time when they have bigger issues? When
They have issues of
'Cause it'll
who is
be
the
quick.
line of secession.
Alright, they have more issues on their hand than what us farmers do.
They can't even decide who is going to lead.
No, I understand your point. I'm just saying they wouldn't even have to work very hard to get us back, because they would bring their dragons, and I've seen what their dragons can do today. It wouldn't be hard for them to bring us back into the fold, so it wouldn't even take more than a week, in my opinion. So, literally be like, oh yeah, we're independent, and then so I just want to make sure if we go down that road, we're ready to make an enemy of the Crownlands too, who instead we could also just be friends with them and not fight them and just hold up, shaking our boots and wait till they come and take us back.
I mean,
So
that
if
was
we're
my
ready-
question. If we plan at some point, if Lady Davina at some point wants to become independent, now is the time to do it. Because no matter when we go independent, the Crown is going to have dragons to come and bring us back into the fold. If the Reach wants to go independent at some point, this is our opportunity and this is our chance to do it. Because if we wait and we bend the Crown They're going to sort out their issues. They're going to be more well organized. They're going to have more allies. They're going to have more men under them, potentially more dragons.
We'd also be Oathbreakers.
And we're in a worse position to declare independence later. Yes, and then we would become Oathbreakers.
Currently, we're not.
If we declared our independence, if we plan to declare our independence, now is the time.
That I agree with. I'm not arguing. The timing is fine. I'm just wondering if it's wise to do it regardless. Are we just doing it out of spite?
No.
Are we just doing it because we can?
No.
Like, I just want to make sure
The
we're all...
Reach originally was on its own as its own kingdom. We were ruling fine until we were forcibly taken from us by the Targaryens. We are taking back our name and our land from being ruled over by someone. And if we don't do it now, and the formal hand ends up becoming king, we're just going to be a doormat forever. And once we bend to someone, if we unbend, we become Oathbreakers as well. And the Reach, going back to what it was originally, being such a kingdom it was, will be no longer a chance to do so. I want the Reach to be what it used to be. I want the Reach to be its own kingdom again, and to rely on our people and do trade. At the moment, we're giving away so much food and resources for free because we're being forcibly ruled over. I do not want to see the Reach like this anymore. I mean, if we have a chance to be able to get out of it without even being Oathbreakers, I'm willing to take that chance. I'm not doing this because I want to be queen, because I don't care. I'm doing this because I want the Reach to prosper and thrive and be able to be what it was once before.
This could result in the Reach being burned by the people you want to declare independence from.
It'll be the same as what it was before. When we were independent before, our own nation. We got burned down before and forced to bend the knee and throwing away so much resources to another kingdom for free. We lost so much trade, and to be honest, right now, I plan on trying to keep relations with the Crown Lands and making friends with the future king. But at this moment, if he loses and the hand becomes a thing, I do not plan on bending to him in any way, shape, or form. I will never bend to him.
Let us assume that the hand does become king and the North would support him and he would control the Crownlands. That would give him a lot of power, and we still do not have an army to fight him if he decides to come for us next.
I do know that the we have the Valerians who will not side with him, and we also know the Stormlanders will not be siding with him either. That's two kingdoms that will not side with him. And don't forget that the Crownlanders will be not Crownlanders. I believe the Lannisters are starting to get better as well. If I know correctly, I believe they're starting to do some more movement.
But we know for a fact that the Valerians would support us.
I'm married to one. I'm married to the heir of Driftmark.
And I do plan to mend relationships with them and possibly form an alliance. And with them already being independent, I don't see any issue with possibly getting. I don't think they would have an issue with us becoming independent and possibly forming an alliance that way as well.
Well, then, I will support you with whatever you decide.
I do plan to become independent and make the Reach its rightful place. I also do appreciate everybody with their opinions. I want to know if anyone is 100% against this and what their reasoning would be.
I'm not against it. I'm just looking at reasons why it could be bad to go independent. But I will
No,
support you.
I understand. I understand all too well. I just want to make sure that there's no one that is upset with the decision and prefers us to not. I want to know what everyone thinks. I also plan on announcing this in a kingdom meeting we're about to have. But I want everyone's opinion on, like, I want to make sure everyone in this room is okay with it.
Okay.
Very well. I will be now
Using the
Queen
council's
Davina
done yet.
Tyrell, and my hand is going to be Lady Hightower. My uncle and my cousins will all become princesses and princes, and everyone will be still serving the way they were before. Except now we don't have to
I wonder what they're talking about.
feed another kingdom, so a lot of our crops should be saved for trade. Our main goal is to try and keep an alliance with Driftmark if possible, and see where everyone plans on going with the matter. I want everyone to be where they're at. I want everyone to work together and
A pub cat. Or cat pub.
do trade with all the kingdoms. I need Driftmark to. Our main focus is to see if we can get Driftmark to be an ally. For one.
They can also buy the cats
Yes,
too if they want.
they've done a few things against us, but I think for now, stepping sideways for now and focusing on making an alliance is going to be beneficial for the Reach in
a little bit of
our
coin to
endeavor.
build on the land. Are you going to bed?
Nope.
Is everyone okay with the decisions?
I just make sure everything is topped up fertilizer-wise.
I am.
I am.
Aye.
Make sure if you have an issue with it, speak now. There will be no going back if you deny. Make sure you are certain with the decision you're going to be agreeing to.
Okay. Oh, thanks.
Very well.
Can you speak up a little louder?
Let's
I
head
can
to
barely hear you.
the dining hall
And who are you naming as your heir?
my heir. Oh, yeah. Dang. I didn't think of that.
It's just really important we know the line of succession since we'll probably be going to war. So I just want to make sure everyone's clear about it.
I think. Honestly,
Wouldn't it be Desmond?
I believe
If it
so.
helps, I happily decline.
Did she just fall asleep on the bench?
Just to narrow it
I mean,
down
technically,
for you, my lady.
It probably should be father, if we're going with traditional routes. But considering that you taking the throne was not traditional to begin with, we don't have to follow that.
honestly,
so it's
the
whatever you are
best
comfortable
person
with.
I would make my heir would be Uriel. But the problem with that is you're also military, which means you'll be front line center in a lot of our fights. I believe the person who I think either yourself or Mace would be the line, and considering you're going to be first in center, I think what I might do is have you the heir and then have Mace second. So if you with the fighting, if both of us fall, because she's such a young child, she won't be in any of the military. I think she would be the better option.
Right.
I agree with that also. I would be worried about Mace taking over so quickly, so I would rather it be me for now.
Yeah, it will be you, but if we both fall in war or something, it'd be her for next.
Indeed. I agree with that.
Okay. So
and then father after that.
yes. But yes, that's how we're going to do so. The reason I did not make Uncle make you next as the fact that you are not awake enough, and also there's a few things that you have done that I believe if you were put into the position would cause more war. There's quite a few people that
I'm
have
I'm
issue.
aware.
Yeah, have issues with you. That is why I did not.
don't want the role either.
Yeah. So my cousin Rael will be next after me. If both of us pass, it will be my youngest cousin Mace. That would be the line of succession of how things go. Is everyone in agreement with this?
There aren't very much talkers, are there?
I mean, it's your family, so your choice.
True, but I still like to hear everyone's opinion on the matter. It is, I believe, would be the best options in the long run with how Rael's really good with, a lot of people seem to like her in a lot of ways, so, she has quite a lot of people that respect her, especially when she spars, so. I think for now we will move to the dining hall and, or maybe the throne room.
brother.
No, because I don't have to yell. I don't like yelling. I guess we'll go to the throne hall and. I really don't like yelling.
What's he doing in there?
Probably wiser to do it at the throne room. so
Yeah.
he's
All right,
maybe
we'll go to
a
the throne
lot
room.
cheaper.
I'm gonna send out a soldier to get all of the people that are and get an entire kingdom meeting that of who was awake. Also, we need to fix this door.
Is that other Major awake, Mr. Colton?
Alex, did you have that journal? Or did one of the others
Sorry,
pick it
can
up?
you repeat that?
Is our other Maester awake, perchance?
I do not believe we have another maester.
I thought we
Okay,
did too.
I'm
the
done
only
with
reason I
this.
bring it up again is. Okay, sorry guys.
I'm just
The
doing this. We need to
Stormlands really
talk.
need a Maester, so.
Done.
That
I'll change the
was
door
not
later.
me.
Nope, that was me. I'm changing that door.
Yeah, come this way.
We're gonna be having a kingdom meeting, so those to the throne room.
He was crowned.
Maester Colton. The Stormland.
I'm just joking with you.
Oh, we not know of who all was in
Need
attendance.
you.
We heard from
I
the
can
Queen
right there.
that they were there. We had
Well, I admit it has been some time since I smashed some back doors in, but really,
Why? What are you doing with back doors, Lord
Oh,
Cook?
my lord, I have something for you. My lord Cooks, I got something for you.
I'm on your left.
Let me make an announcement.
Father.
We're
the
mad because
hand
you give us food.
right of the
This is what
the
we-
queen.
I can't sell it at the market either. So you better use your hand.
Okay.
You suggest it.
Hi, whose door are we smashing?
Whatever you say, my lord.
What are you talking about? What door? Yeah? Alright, safe travels.
May I sit here?
Sure.
I mean, whose door are we sitting?
I think it's still got my crease from last time I sat here.
Nice and warm, these chairs, always.
Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud?
I got 18. I got 18 people awake. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're probably not wrong.
6. Who else do we have that's awake?
Don't you find this metal
clean up
chafes?
after this
Oh my
meeting, my
god, how
lord.
do you wear it all day?
Oh, eventually you'll get used to it.
Oh god, no. I prefer my slacks.
Your Grace,
I think I've got some more.
Yes.
given your permission, I will ride to the Stormlands to aid any wounded.
Yes, please.
What we have
Thank you.
Hightower. Understood.
How do we change things? How the fuck did I rename thing? Oh, I can rename it.
Thank you.
Well, here comes our fat boar. Now don't trip. Yes, hopefully this. May the smith.
Is it the hand or
may the
hand?
smith grant this all these tables here and
Just a
chairs
hand.
strength to hold him.
My lady, if possible, could you please do Astrid's title
Yes,
while everyone's here?
that's what I plan on doing.
Thank you so much. You're so graceful. I love you. You're wonderful. Fantabulous. Sorry, Alex.
Oh my god.
What was that?
How many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm missing people.
I mean, I have to say, Garen, that armor suits you pretty well.
It is a surprisingly good fit. I'm sure it was a good maker.
The exact size and everything.
All I need is a bucket.
Is it the hand? I feel like it's the
Oh,
hand.
Do you borrow mine?
Okay, I'm fine, thank you.
The bucket that I apparently took from your farm.
I kinda need more people.
It is from my farm. Look at it.
No, it's too round to be yours. Forged it myself.
Mm-hmm.
No, the
She
hand.
just used the steel from one of the buckets from the farm.
You shush.
See, absolutely. The people know. They know, Alex. They know.
They
Thought there
know.
were more buckets at the farm.
Why is he called Prince of the Tide? Need another title. Let me do this.
I believe we still have some people missing.
Who are we missing?
Do we know who we're missing?
No, your grace.
Hmm. So many damn bear traps. Put my gloves. Yeah, no, I need her.
Where is, Damon Valerian? Is he thinking?
He had
He
to
left
go,
to go to the west.
deal with some business.
Okay, that is fine.
He had to go deal with some business in the west. I'll fill him in later.
Alright, that is fine. I don't know where everyone else is, to be honest. How long have we been sitting here for? I think it's fine for now. I'd prefer everyone here, but I think for now it's fine. Okay. We have a few things to bring up. First things first, I will throw the big one out on the bus right now. We, after deep talk with my council, and with decisions in place being made, and how all the kingdoms are currently unraveled in their own way, the Reach will also be participating in such thing as we are now becoming independent. The Reach will be now free from the Crown Lands, and I will be taking up as Queen of the Reach. So that is what is going to be happening. Is the Reach will be free from the Crown Lands, and we will be coming to become independent. We've had much discussion about it, and a lot of you are probably shocked, but that is a decision we have made.
We cannot stand here and listen to this. Wotes, we must leave. This
There's
is
such treason.
of the highest accord.
Treason.
Oh, that's
I will
interesting.
speak to them. Don't worry, my lady.
Understood.
Words spoken in the hall of
But yes, the reason we are doing such an act is with the Crown Lands fighting who is going to be heir. It has made such a thing concerning. With the hand, if possibly the past hand becoming king, all I see is downfall on the Reach. And I do not know who the new future king is, and I would like to get to know him before anything else. And my end goal is for the Reach to be back what it was. To be back to how it should be. How we should be, basically, the Reach should worry about our own lands and not be forced to feed other kingdoms. We should be able to do trade openly and not be afraid of a dragon breathing fire on us if we make one mistake. For not bowing to him. And so I am fine with taking up the crown and becoming Queen Tyrell. I hope that everyone here will agree and continue serving the Reach as you have always done. I still listen to my people, I still care for my people, and I believe this would be the best option for our people. If we do not do this now, and we end up waiting till we bend, not only will we be oathbreakers, but they will be stronger and able to take us on when they're all the situation has been solved. So that is what I'm wanting to do. I've spoken with my council, but I also want everyone's opinion that is here. You're freely to speak.
If there is anyone with thoughts or concerns, any questions at all, now is the time.
No one against it?
That was easy.
Are we prepared for the consequences for going against the crown?
In terms, yes. And in terms, no. Lady Hightower, would you like to, explain to them how you explained it to myself?
I commented that if Lady Tyrell wishes to go independent at some point, now may be the best time to do it when everyone else is distracted. If we go independent, we're going to fight dragons either way.
And the Reach will not be at full unless the Reach is free, which is my goal. By taking over from my father was to have the Reach back to its former glory, and the best time to do it is like what Lady Hightower says is now, because otherwise we'd be oath breakers for one, and two, they'll be at their strongest. But my goal, ever since I took over from my father, was always to bring the Reach back to what it was. And to be honest, when I found out what happened today, happened while being away sick, I wanted to jump to it as much as we could, because my goal is to have the Reach back to its former glory. Yes, it does mean that the Reach could go to war. I do plan to make alliances and make friends with other kingdoms and work on doing the best I can for the kingdom, but ever since I took over from my father, I've always wanted the Reach to prosper, back to what it was before. Back before the Targaryens took by force our home. And to be honest, the way the Hand has been doing things, I'm worried that the Hand will win the situation. And I will never bend to the Hand.
May I make one suggestion?
Yes.
Before we declare independence, may I suggest and recommend that you award House Redwine banner?
I was actually already planning that.
But before the independence, I think that should happen first.
Yes, we can do that.
I do agree as well.
How long until you're able to become banner?
Now.
I would have to. Yes, I believe now.
Very well
As
then.
soon as you say it.
Then I declare the Red Wines House banner.
Lovely. I'll make sure the paperwork gets sorted immediately.
Excellent. Another thing, also, Astrid, you will be being brought to my attention that, and I've decided that you will be the new. It wasn't Master Cook, Garen.
Royal Cook.
Royal
Royal
Chef, I
Cook.
believe.
That, yes. You'll be, if you're willing to, you can. You will be given the title of Royal Cook, and you will be preparing food for the entire kingdom.
I can accept that.
Excellent. Yes.
Since a whole lot of people are gathered, I would like to introduce myself. I'm new here. My wife.
It's a pleasure.
I am Alistair Florent. My wife. The reason we are here is we lost our home sometime. We wanted to compare respects to the Tyrells because it's been years since we were last here. Since even before the old lord passed to him time before. We wanted to come pay our respect to family and whoever else may reside within Highgarden.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you back in the Reach. I hope today wasn't too much of a fright for you or concern with possible war or stuff that's coming around.
Just the same old within Westeros, to be honest.
Well, I do appreciate your family being back in the Reach, and I hope you guys prosper. If you need anything, feel free to ask. We're willing to help you with that as well. If you want to rebuild your home, you're more than welcome to as well.
Right. Is there a specific spot to go, or
Within the Reach lands, is anywhere you'd like, as long as it's away from other buildings, site, then that is perfectly fine. You're more than welcome to find a nice land.
Alright.
You're welcome. Is there anything else anyone wants to bring up? Or concerns that anyone wants to state? You're free to speak.
Not much of a chatting bunch, are they? Yeah, quite a few people though, awake. Still curious where everyone's at though. Oh, the woes left. Wonder why he left the tribe.
Anyone have any complaints about the decision I have made? Anyone have any think they would like to state? They are free to speak.
I would like someone to speak. Very well. No one wants to say anything. Well, this is awkward. This is awkward. Do we not have banner? Down, no.
Okay, very well. Does anyone want anything to brought up while we're in this meeting? Anything that we need to know or anything you've heard? You're more than welcome to speak.
I do have one matter of business. Anyone that does currently have a settlement or rebuilding of their family homes, I do need to make sure all the paperwork is correct. I think we should make sure that we know exactly how many people are living with you, your current status, and your location, just so we have it all on file, especially for taxes.
Where is Karen?
If there's nothing else, I am going to go speak with the wards to quell any concerns that they have.
Yes, please do. I hope to not cause any issues with that.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh, also, this is actually a brief thing, but are we going to replace Lady Hightower as Master at Arms?
Yes, that will be done.
We've talked about that.
Yes, that will be done. We're just gonna work. We're deciding on who we wanted to do that as well. So if anyone is interested in the position, let us know, and we will look into it. We're looking for the people that I believe would be best for the council. So if you want to put your name in for Master of Arms, if you don't have a title, or just tell people around as well to let me know. We're going to decide on who's going to be Master of Arms as well. So that position will be available. So yes, if anyone is interested, just come find me, and I will put your name into a box so I can keep track and see who would be best fit for Master of Arms, since you will also be part of my council. Since there's nothing else on the agenda, I believe, you're more than welcome to continue your day. Come find me if you wish to speak.
Congratulations,
Your Grace.
Astrid.
Make sure you kneel before the Queen.
You can stand.
I know you haven't officially been coronated yet.
Yes, it will be something we will work
I'm
towards.
gonna do it anyways.
But yes, use may stand. That will be something we will work towards.
Brother, are you gonna put your name in?
Good day. Sooner versus later. But do you mind if I go to the Baratheons now? Because
Yeah, sure. That is fine.
Alistair's
Do you, want me to, do you want me to tell them our decision or keep it quiet for now?
Considering we have a few rats, I don't think the decision will be quiet very long, so I think revealing to the Baratheons would be fine. Everyone's going to be told anyway. There's no real secret anymore. Since, yes, we do have rats, I know that.
Unfortunately, there
Also,
are
my
only
queen.
other.
Yes, let
Okay,
me
okay.
find someone.
Seeing as both
my
Lady
queen.
Hightower and the Lord Redwine were awake, I suppose you've talked about the title?
Ah, yes. That you will be Master of War still.
The same thing we're already doing, stuffing food in the boxes.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Yes. That was sorted out. You're still Master of War. What was the reason? I've forgotten.
I will do my best in time of service.
Well, I'm right here.
Yes. Okay, Uncle, is there anything you need to speak to me about?
Please.
Well, one thing, but I would like to speak to you about it privately.
Okay, that's fine. Is there something you want to speak to me about, Rowan?
My queen, I just have a gift for you.
Oh, sure. Oh, that is beautiful.
I hope
Most
you like
appreciated. Thank you.
it. I found it while mining. No problem.
Is there anyone that could sort out some cats for the Florence?
Ah, yes, I can do that. We can head to the barns and help them out with that.
Perfect.
Because I'm pretty
My name
sure
is
Aunt and
Lord
Mace are
William
not.
Rowan.
Davina, could you speak beforehand?
Let me speak in a moment. Yeah, come on, let's go this way.
That is my brother, James Rowan.
What is up?
He has a bit
We've
of a
met.
staring problem.
Well,
We were sitting in the
during a
garden and he kept staring at us.
conversation in
Clarify.
the
Back in the
Hightower,
sun.
While I was doing my service, I was not
something that came up
expected to pay taxes.
more
I'd
than
like the
once
same honour to go
was,
to Astrid, as she
to
will be
have an
cooking
alliance
a hell of a lot of
through
food and not
marrying you.
having
I
time to make money for herself.
personally turned down that idea.
Who did they want me to marry?
Brother, I'm
'Cause
probably gonna go train with
I
Astrid.
don't want you to marry yet. I
Well,
want you
have
to
fun.
make your own choices and
Don't get hurt.
live in the moment instead of treating you
Make
like I'm treating my
arrangements with those that do.
pinning
Just
you
showing
with
off his
someone.
class.
I want to let you make your own choice.
Yes, that would be
Understood.
wonderful.
That's fine.
I'm just glad it's a
Well, I'll
continuation.
decide who I marry, so it's not something that someone will push me on to. You're fine.
I wanted to know if you planned any differently.
Oh.
Well then,
Currently, I'm not
maybe we could
getting married, but
write a raven
may
to,
change
to the
some point in time.
well, if you're
It's
free,
actually
I
been
would love to
turned
see
into
it.
a
one
workplace
tree
and a
said
house.
that did our own children.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you all the voices.
Yes.
I plan to
has my
marry
brother
one
come
day,
to you
but
yet?
I will see where that goes
I have
around
not
too.
spoken to him, no.
I will let him know that he needs to come see you.
Definitely wait a bit
My lady
before
Astrid,
that. Let
would you
yourself
like to spar again later?
learn about life.
Sure.
Go up a bit.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
thank you.
may enter.
I'm 15. I'll become an adult in a
Adventure,
year.
if-
Give it a little place.
Oh dear. It's just trees growing
Yes.
about.
And
Yeah, the farm.
I married at 18,
farm
I
in your
believe.
house?
Maybe even 17. I
Yeah.
can't remember.
Next
God,
week.
it's a bug.
I think I might have. Ooh, I have an idea.
Brother.
Yes, it'll be
Have you
something
talked to
that
the
I'll
master
talk
of
about
coin
later
yet?
on.
What?
Oh,
No.
I was just remembering. My name day has
I
to have a
was
party
going to,
soon,
but
and then I could do the name day and
had to go
coronation
talk to
all in one
someone
day.
else.
He went that way. He's
Maybe.
by Astrid's house.
I don't know. I'm not a farmer.
Right. I hope everything goes well with the new independence.
I do too. I've also got to make a raven to all the kingdoms, but I don't know yet if it's. I don't know yet.
I think you'll make a good one.
Keep that thing away from me.
I think it likes you. It's following.
Ugh.
Apologies, I need to speak with my
Well,
uncle.
it's some.
I can
thing,
come
for
to
sure.
the barns
I must excuse
and.
myself.
Okay, now that that's over and done with, let's head to the barns and get you some
Alright.
cats.
Lovely, thank you.
Alright.
Oh, you're welcome.
Still
Too
outside.
bad, because I terrified the man. But yeah.
They probably got eaten by those horrible
Okay,
beasts.
it's time to go wander
Probably.
around and see
Yeah,
what the
there's
masses
quite
are
a
doing.
lot
Then we
of
could just walk.
well, Fang's still here. Someone's whistled guard on them.
Feeling a bit bloated. Maybe these steps
Oh.
will help.
Maybe I need to make you some tea.
Lord Corvus.
Left my bird
So
behind.
how is things in
So-
High Garden been?
To be
as of
honest,
late?
I've been quite unwell for the few days that. So Lady Hightower had been in charge. She was Lady Regent. She was in charge of making sure that everything was in line and such. But from what I've caught up with, everything seems to be okay.
She's in the barns asleep.
We've got a lot of sparring happens with a lot of kingdoms. We have Stormlanders usually come to spar a few times.
Ah, interesting. My children should be coming along over the next few days.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, we have our oldest son, Alaric, and then we have a set of twins.
Oh, well that is quite nice. Are there any children, or are they just are they adults?
No, they're all adults.
Ah.
We may not look like it, but we are not as young as the others.
That is fair. But that's fine.
But all of our children are quite old.
Still act like children on the most part, though.
I noticed a
Especially the
lot of
twins.
adults do. I noticed a lot of adults are a lot more immature. It's kind of amusing to watch them since I'm younger than them, yet sometimes I'm more mature than they are. It's quite interesting to watch.
It seems one of your men, I think his name is James Rowan or something, one of the Rowans. He might be a little bit out of whack. Me and my wife were sitting in the garden earlier, and he kept walking up and staring at us, not saying anything.
He's very new to Westeros, so he needs some help on some things, but he means good.
Yeah, he did. The Starks are all dead.
Of course.
So why do I keep finding damaged doors? Oh. Oh. Hi?
Hello. Could you let me out?
Yes, you can come this way.
No,
Safe travels.
something
Thank
seems
you.
to be up with
Thank you,
people
lady.
today.
I think they all need to see their maesters.
I think all these people need to maester seem to be a bit
Get
out of
some
whack.
eyeglass.
That was quite interesting. Let me see if she has a pair I can breed. Okay, there's no cats out. That's good. Now, where does she keep them? That's the question.
Oh, I can't wait until
Oh,
we
this is
start
cool.
reconstructing our home.
Same.
Do you have all your cats on you? No.
Okay, let's see. I think she went to bed with them. Have to use maces maybe then?
Hmm. Looks like we're in the 60s. Let me do this. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Alright. 75s. Does she have a 75 female? She does. Pink mane, green body. Alright, let me...
Okay. I don't know where she's keeping the good ones, so I get you the oldest ones we have at the moment, and we can, when my auntie or my cousin wakes up, we can get you better ones. That's so you just can ride around on it for now. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
We'll have better ones for you, don't worry.
Quite a unique colour for a cat.
Yeah, these are the color line, the war line my auntie's using. I don't know where they are, so I went all over the maze and couldn't find it, so yeah. This is the best I can do until she wakes up and can get you better cats. Plus, they'll be older too. I just realized you were 6. That's whatever.
Do you know what would be able to do us a dray at all as well?
I'll have
if
a look.
that's at all possible.
See if she's left them in where the drays are supposed to be.
What are we doing in dry mutes? Oh, she's got them at 80.
And if you need help with anything when you do your house, you're more than welcome to ask us for some help.
More or less just construction. Something we're not quite well versed in, per se.
Ah, yes. Oh look, they came out white.
Oh, marvelous. Oh, this one's got green spots.
Well, they both have white. I meant they're not green and yellow.
I like the green tail.
Ow.
I like the green tail as long as it didn't come out yellow. Not yellow.
I will get you some imprint stuff.
Ooh, can you imagine yellow and green? How does... Yes, I agree.
You do realize you're in the Reach and the Kingdom's Mounts are green and yellow, right? Hmm. Yeah, imprintable. I'll get rid of that. Oh, I'm blind. It's right here. Therefore, just in case.
And you do realize the Reach is green and yellow. That is my family's colors. So they are. So most things will be green and yellow.
Of course. Oh, of course. I feel like they look good when they're mixed with other colors, instead of it being the only color on the animal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's understanding.
Although an all forest green cat kind of sounds like it would look cool.
Yes, we have a few colors that we're combining into multiple lines and such.
Of course.
But yes, if you need any help with any resource gathering or anything like that, the Reach is willing to help. And with your building, could speak to one of the other architects as well. As we've also got the let me give you
You
this.
know who that might be, who I can speak to?
Very well. Should help you with anything. So yes, if you need any help, just ask whoever you believe can help you in any situations. We're willing to give you resources and help you build as well. So.
Do you know who might be the best person to speak to about these types of things?
If you want a smith, I recommend talking to my aunt, who's a cat. She's usually living at the barns, currently asleep. We've also got an amazing decorator, Astrid.
Lady?
She's absolutely amazing. Yes.
Lady, where are you?
In the barns.
Urgent news, urgent news.
Oh.
A prince from the north is waiting on you in your own throne room. He says it's urgent.
Oh boy. Okay.
All the way up from the north.
I will have to deal with this. Good luck. And if you need help, just ask.
Yeah, that's why he came to me. Wait, a prince? That means they've also... If he said prince, that means they're... That means, yeah, I wasn't gonna go. I was gonna be at the barns until I came back to the keep anyway. That's not north. That's... I believe I know who he's talking about. Oh god, that's a dragon. Oh god, who's here? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who else of the reaches around?
Oh,
Red
God.
Wines, Charlies, if they exist still. What other houses are there?
I think you just late. Everyone left after the meeting.
Ring the bell, summon them all back.
I'll do my best.
Hey, Tyrell,
Hello?
I understand you've just had some meetings that have been adjourned. Can we get
Yes.
the majority of your people back here?
I believe he's ringing the bells.
Wonderful. In that case, we'll give them all some time. This is a matter of great importance. I hate to bring them all back after leaving. It's how the realm works occasionally.
That is fair. I hope your travel here was good.
Luckily on Dragonback, there is not much that can make a travel bad.
That is fair. Can anyone help me? Can I offer you any food or drink?
No, it's quite alright, thank you. Maybe just need some patience is all.
That is fair.
I suppose we don't need everyone to start, but once some notable lords come, well, good. Give the right idea, Connor. I need to sit. There's too much going on.
Uncle, I'm going to think for a moment. Please don't begin into him.
Of course. Hey Tyrell, have you had any more family come in? Back to Westeros from Old Town and such?
Not as of yet. I have my uncle and my 2 cousins. I also have my aunt, but she's not a Tyrell.
I see. In the meetings you had, which notable lords were awake?
Lady
Present.
Hightower was there, and Lord Redwine. Was also accompanied me to the meeting. Also, Lord Cooks.
I see. Would we be lucky enough to expect them all back on such short notice?
I do hope so.
Could really use. I'm wondering if I get beheaded. Oh, okay. If I do get killed, I'll just roll in as a normal child. Oh, and the bee's very late. Yeah. I'm wondering if I'm gonna get permed. If I do, I'll take the perma. But oh, I'm nervous.
I do have a request.
Alright, Uncle.
Yes.
We may yet have a straggler amongst my party. Someone go through and unlock the doors, so they may arrive without any obstacle. Thank you.
Oh, I'm correct. It is a perma situation.
What do we have here then? We've spoken word. Who's this man?
Garen Cooks, Master of Farms. Nice to meet you again.
Cooks. Well done. Don't believe we've met, have we?
I don't believe so.
What house do you hail from?
Rowan.
Rowan. Beesbury?
Yes.
Ah! Do remember a thing or two.
What to do, what to do.
Once the other woad is back, we'll begin. No need to dally any longer. It's getting late.
Oh, you may continue, Your Grace. There's 2 more doors I shall get unhidden.
I'd like to start this conversation off. Make sure the tone is understood. So I will sit here. Disturbing news has come to my ears. Just earlier, we were speaking very calmly and very kindly about each other. And then I have reason to believe words of treason have been spoken. I understand the realm's in a bit of turmoil and treason seems to be the go-to. That does not mean it's not mean as a simple gift you can grab and take for yourself. It does not mean you can do as you wish. It's true, Lady Tyrell.
I've never committed treason in any shape or form.
Would a kind and loyal lord of the crown, of my nephew's crown, His Grace Aeron Targaryen just here to my left, please enlighten me on words that were spoken in a meeting not too long ago? What are the woads, perhaps?
Your Grace. The Tyrell, loyal lord of the realm and the Targaryen dynasty, gifted their castles by Aegon the Conqueror, are claiming right at this very moment that calling for independence and going for independence is not treason. But I, as a man of the faith, would say that that is exactly what treason is. To break up a bond of over 100 years with crown, just for a simple independence, so that they may call themselves kings and queens. A title they do not have any right to, as they are not Gardener, nor are they Targaryens.
Now, if I may.
Of course, Your Grace.
Lady Tyrells.
Yes.
When I came into the hall, you said that you have not committed treason. Now, talks of declaring independence without the king and the prince's support, with the backing of none, is exactly treason. That is what my uncle has done. That is what House Bolton has done. Committed treason. They both find themselves as treacherous traitors, and yet they both refute it. Are you going to do the same? Or would you like to maintain the power and the order that you have here without having to risk war and your fields burning and your people dying?
Like it was happening before? Like the Reach has always been trampled on, walked on, doormats constantly. Always being shouted at, looking down on, treated like a doormat constantly. I will say that over and over and over again. Every time I have come to the Crownlands, always coming to the Crownlands, I am treated like a twig, never respected in any shape or form. My people have always been disrespected by the Crownlands in everything we do. And it's not treason because I was doing this for the sake of the Reach. You have someone coming against you. What if you lose? I will not serve the hand. Ever.
Good. Then we both can agree to that. Listen. I understand your frustrations. I understand your anger. I'm none of my predecessors. I'm none of my other family members. I am me. And well, unfortunate for you, I am your king.
No, you're not.
I will not lose to those likes of my family. I will not lose to any of those who oppose me. And if I'm about to lose,
well, I can't reveal all my cards. Before you officially declare your independence, although it'll be a topic of your halls for, I assume, many moons to come, I ask you that you give me the chance to rule over and treat the Reach as it should be treated. The Reach is not a doormat. It is no garden for the men to trample over the roses in. It is one of the most key and important parts of the world in Westeros as we know it. It is where most of our goods, trade, product, food, and everything comes from, agriculture and everything alike. It's something you'd be able to handle if I started treating you and your family with more respect, and so did those around me, and all of those other lords and ladies that under me.
I don't know you enough to be able to bend to you. I don't know if you're worthy enough to be able to be the king. That is why we became independent, so we can learn to see whether or not that you are going to be able to do your job. We want to we want to be on good terms with the Crown Lands. We want to continue with trade and such. But so far, the Crown Lands have never showed me such respect. Ever. And so, that is why we wanted to go independent, so we can see how you will do your job and how you will be able to do better than what other kingdoms have done.
This is going to come across as mean and, well, cruel. You would rather have Lady Hightower rule in your stead and make these decisions without her, yet you would also give up your own title to your uncle, either of them. Who'd you see more fit to rule? After one mishap with my uncle, after one mishap with a lot of lords, you were so eager to give up your claim and your seat and your title, and now you are trying to pronounce yourself queen. Are you fully aware of what you are doing? Whether you consider it treason or not, you are committing treason. I am still the crown. These people behind me are still the crown. It does not matter if you do not see me fit to lead you. It does not matter if you do not see me as honorable and dutiful for you to serve me. You understand that? It is still treason, no matter how you look at it. The Valerians who announced their independence admitted that their acts were treasonous to me. And I'm still working with them to try and figure this out. But that is an old lord. That is blood that goes deep and farther than your roots. Do you understand that? I'm not here to kill you. None of these men are here to kill you. I am here to control my realm and stop as much damage to it as possible.
You keep saying it's treason.
Are you going to fight Baylor by yourself? Is that what you plan to do?
I've never been to anyone.
Burn your own fields?
It's only treason if I had bent, but I've never been to anybody.
Are you joking?
We're the reason you have this seat. Do you know your history? Have your maces taught you? Aegon the Conqueror gave Highgarden to the Tyrells, your blood. Your ancestors bent to him and have continued to bend for ages. It does not stop because you yourself did not bend. Your house is bent to the Targaryens in perpetuity. Yes, thank you, Lord Hightower. That means forever.
Oh, boring.
So, if I'm...
You have ambition and boldness, but that will not get you far here.
Who do you think gave me the idea? Actually, no, I won't tell you. Never mind.
Who do you what? What did you even say?
Nothing.
Oh, definitely. I'm fine with this. I'm just trying to figure out how to go out with a thump.
I don't think you understand. Baelor wishes to rule all of Westeros, and you said you would not serve him. So are you going to die just on the same front I did, but not as my ally? Is that what you wish to do? Do you wish when the dragons come singing their songs of war and fire and blood, is that what you wish? You wish to lock yourself in your keep and watch your fields burn, your men die, your livestock eaten as dragon food? Is that what you wish?
Do you
when
think I would
Baelor
have
comes to
hidden in
conquest?
my keep if my people are getting insulted? No! I'll be on the front lines myself, fighting back. I'm no coward. Oh, I'm definitely dead.
This is also confusing. Your judgment so gloomed over by your naiveness. Lady Rael,
Yes.
and what of you on this situation?
I have sworn to defend Davina at all costs. So whatever she decides to do, I will support her. That is my sole duty here.
There is no way you as leader are willing to put your people forth to Baelor's execution when he comes. I'm trying to outreach my arm and give you this grace, this lift to grace that I've been looking for so long, that you've been looking for so long, and yet you just want to trample it and say that you will fight Baelor when he comes himself. Yes, of course. Yes, you enjoy that, with no backing from anybody. Is that what you plan to do?
Oh, I see his counts.
You say you do not want to feel as if you are a twig or an inconvenience or a doormat, and yet Baelor will come over here and march all over you in the exact same way he did in the meeting where he took your lands.
How do you know if you can go against him? He's got the north. Stormlands apparently are going. And then you've got the Driftmark. Are you able to stand against him?
I have the backing of the Stormlands, and Driftmark, I am working on a deal with them. I will give you my word, Lady Davina, or whatever it is you wish to be called, Queen, Princess, however. That you and your men, as long as you swear your fealty to me and support me and my claim, your men, your family, your house will always have the backing of the crown. You will never again be feel like or be treated
I'm trying
like
to figure out
you're
how
just
to
a doormat
talk
for
this
people to
through.
wipe their feet on. This is my word.
And what if you can't keep your word?
Well, then I suppose I'll die in a blaze of glory, just like those that stand beside me.
Unfortunately, Lady Hightower's not here either.
Her uncle is.
I don't know her uncle. He's one of the Crownlands men.
Fortunately.
Lady Tyrell. May I, Jerry?
Yes, of course, Connor. Go ahead.
Since the beginning of summer, it has always been my interest in counseling you and the Reach on how we can do the things. And that's why I went to the Crown Lands. I went to the Crown Lands with the Reach's interest in mind. I've been working tirelessly to try and get to the place that I am right now, to gain the favor for the Reach. Not only as to serve the king now, but if you do this, you're throwing it all away, everything. Do you really believe that you can survive alone?
God, I wish I had alliances.
Which has already been hit hard enough by the Hand when he was in power, but he's not anymore.
I feel like he's more of a threat now than
King
before.
Daeron is different.
Please, he's weaker than ever before.
He is still the dog who broke his chain.
He has the backing of the North. Do not think the North are weak.
We just beat the North to the ground. I myself participated.
God, I wish Lady Hunt was here. Damn it.
We're giving you an opportunity here.
And if I don't agree, you'll be like everyone else and threaten my life.
Do you think I'm so stupid to threaten a child?
The moment you just walked in, you went on my throne, and you looked down on me. The moment you just
I
came
look down
in,
on treason.
the moment you just came in, you came in with hostility.
Yes. 'Cause that is how I handle words of treason. It's been enough in the realm as is. So apologies if I'm a bit on edge when I hear of such things. Especially my own brother now sits in the north, wanting his own crown. Do not do it because of who you are. You could be my oldest friend from a war we fought together, like Idris, Lord Valarian, and I would have given the same energy, I would have done the same thing.
I don't know what to do.
It is not the person, it is the actions that I sit here and look down upon.
Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. In my eyes, it's not treasonous because I don't know if you can do the job you're supposed to be doing.
I wish it worked that way. Then I could tell every single lord and lady that in my eyes, Baelos not fit to rule. But unfortunately, that is not how it goes. With your age, I understand there's many downsides, many naiveties. I had them myself at the start of summer. And well, at the start of summer, I did not expect to be king. And now, here I am. And I believe at the start of summer, you did not expect to be a doormat or have your title changing between this lady and that lord and this lady and that lord. Nothing ever goes as we wish it to be. Nothing ever goes as well we want it.
So are you gonna force the Valerians to bend? Or are you gonna work with them as alliances?
I'm gonna work forward to it. Work for everything to gain the respect that I need in this
Then
realm.
why can't you do that with the
Gain the
Reach?
respect of those I surround myself with. That is what I'm here offering you. I told you that. If you do not wish to stand by me, at your choice, I will not threaten to slaughter you. I will not threaten to kill you.
My goal was to go independent,
But I just want you to see.
but it wouldn't be permanent. If you could prove
Please
it.
tell me you do see how many errors there are in that.
Why the Driftmark did? What's the difference between
Driftmark
myself and
has
Driftmark?
dragons and the army twice my own.
So you do it out of fear.
Do not fear them. I respect them and what they have gained and what they have worked for.
So you do not respect the Reach?
But you declaring yourself open makes you a target for Baylor.
It sounds like you don't respect the Reach either.
I do respect the Reach. Not some of their actions.
No, not my actions.
I do feel like this conversation is getting a little out of hand, if I may speak.
Yes.
My cousin's fears
It's getting out of hand.
is that the Reach is not getting the respect it is owed, which is very valid and very true. There is no one I feel in this room that can argue that. You, of course, are offering to give the Reach the respect. But unfortunately, of course, to some degree, respect is earned, which I feel like while the Reach has had some turmoil in the recent summer, the Tyrells are to be respected. The Reach is to be respected. And her fears that we're just going to be taken for all of our money and food and riches and then just ignored are completely valid, and I can see why she's doing what she's doing and how she's doing it. So I am just wondering, instead of just saying you're gonna die by Baylor if you don't, and I'll give you respect, perhaps we could talk about what that looks like. What does getting respect from the crown look like for the Reach? Not just
Oh
saying,
my gosh,
I
certainly.
respect you, you're a lady paramount, you'll get a voice.
Yes, but
that's nice.
And what of the respect towards the crown? And what of that?
I feel like we have done everything the crown has told us to do. To be fair, Your Grace, we got forcibly given a regent. We give food and crops and taxes on time every time. When you've asked us to show up when the dragon was attacking your home, I personally offered to lead a distraction army to help you. We've done everything we could. We've given up lands at your orders. We've done our fair share. We've shown up at events the best we could. We've participated. We've laughed with the other men.
And the awkward silence.
All valid. Well, I don't believe I'll be able to talk it through you in one meeting. Maybe your council will.
Good luck with the other ones that told
Maybe
me.
my council will. I've yet to know. Maybe a lady paramount will decide.
Oh, I know she
Whatever
did.
it is, before you do something so bold. The respect of talking to someone would go a far way. And your concerns, I heard, your concerns, knowing them prior, would go a far way. I believe I told you I wanted to speak to you today. In front of you, all your people. And yet, now, we're here and we do this.
Yep.
I would not allow the Reach to be walked over on. And so far, that's what's been happening with the Crownlands. My cousin's correct. We haven't gained anything. We kept losing everything. And
Rebellion will only lead to loss of life.
better than thievery from our own
Or
land.
loss.
Ding dong.
If it is to declare your independence you wish to do, you only wish to do it
They
partially.
can wait.
Until a certain time. Or up until, I don't know, whatever you see fit, I suppose you will do you.
Your graces.
I guess I'm just wondering, King, you've been coordinated, right? So I use the right title.
Passed down, not coordinated just yet.
I see. Well, regardless, King then. I just want to reiterate, I'm hoping that you could just help my cousin here. What respect from the crown looks like to you. Because regardless, if we rebel, if we don't, if we stay null, if we don't, what does respect from the crown look like? How can she say? How you can't just say respect and then. I know you said we could talk rounds, and I'm sure we could, and I would actually love to talk more about it. Maybe more with less people.
My king, if I may.
Regardless.
Hold on for now. Let it finish.
Of course.
I mean, that's basically it.
Lunge Harry's, go ahead.
His Grace may have a different idea, but I imagine respect from the crown looks like a conversation we can have. We can't tell you what we can give you because we don't know if we can trust you now. If your loyalty is understood, secured, if you back down from these talks of open rebellion, then we can talk about what the Reach wants. Respect is being able to have a conversation.
Aye. Our respects would go both ways. Respect from the crown. You will not be insulted, slandered in your own halls, made fun of by anybody's people. I cannot control what men do in their own houses, in their own keeps, behind closed doors. But open disrespect and everything towards High Tyrell will not be tolerated.
Alex, go make sure the people at the door don't have to wait.
And well, on issues such as land and everything like that, the way my uncle did it, it wouldn't be done like that. It'd be done through conversations and talks. The actual lady, lord.
I didn't do it because you told me to. You're the only one that's sitting there in the
It
back.
wouldn't just be a march in and we demanded it of you. We would talk through it, come to some sort of agreement. We would not just take and take without any give.
Well, so far, all the Crownlands have done is take. That's all the Crownland has done. Taken our food, taken our land, taken our crops, taken my people's
If
lives.
you want this rectified, open rebellion is not the way to go. More will be taken. Do you understand this? More will be taken and more will be lost. My nephew has a great deal more patience than I do in matters like this, but I will say, if you want to see the Reach prosper, you will greatly consider what he is offering you here, which is a hand up. I may not be like my brother,
No, do
but
I
I
look
do...
like a person that answers doors? Do I look like a servant?
Fuck, they're loud. They ruined my shit. Anyway, as I was saying, His Grace is offering you a hand to better yourself. Deny it, and it will only get worse. It isn't a threat, that is a promise. You'll leave yourself without allies, without protection.
Seems like the people at the door have gone.
Thank you, Lord Meldon.
Damon, I know you have been residing here. I wish to know, did you know of these talks, and what they plan to do and everything alike?
I did not.
Of course. And how do you feel about it?
I mean, as you said, we have an army. Army bigger than yours. And we have dragons. And we were, as Driftmark, unsure of the situation, and that's why we were in the state we were. But, you know, talking about open rebellion in front of a king that you are bent under is a word that's thrown around the realm quite a bit. But it's obviously not my call, but Lady Hightower is the regent here. And I don't know what she's doing at the moment, but I mean, I haven't heard anything from her about it either.
That's where I was about to pick up. And so, Lady Tyrell, you do realize this is not what your Lady Regent wants. You are then committing two different sorts of acts of treason. What is so funny about that?
A lady,
Is there a laughing matter that I'm missing out on?
Lady Hightower was at a meeting.
I will agree with that. Lady Hightower is actually the one who was pushing it the most, I would say.
She hasn't told me about it.
That's not what she told me.
What about, how about we hear from someone else who's in that meeting? Is this true?
Lady Hightower was indeed in the meeting where Lady Tyrell announced the want to seek independence. Where the woods stormed out.
Alex, go into the gate, please.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Wodes was the Hightower advocate for this.
We are not sure, Your Grace. We weren't at the meeting.
Lady Hightower explained to me that she went along with this for now. She did not agree with it, but she went along with it. She did not know her safety within the keep.
Considering
This is
she's
correct.
hand.
Upon us speaking to Lady Hightower, we've spoken in confidence with her, in front of Damon, about her feared safety and concerns over the Reach.
Interesting. She was given the title the hand of myself. And she took it willingly.
Lord Cooks, you were there when we had our private meeting.
I believe it was in the
just
throne
feel like
room, so.
if you could speak on the
I
matter,
was.
that'd be great.
How rude. Yes,
It's fine. We
it
can
is
get to it.
exactly as you said.
We'll see it this time.
She instigated the
Roger.
idea, put forward the suggestion.
Your Grace, Lord Roger is here. Should I bring him in as well?
Might as well.
Aye, why not?
Lady Tyrell many a times. She left dragons outside. Everything okay?
Yeah, it's just discussing everything.
Oh,
I believe
is
your
she coming
advice might
to-
help her.
You here for? Is she pledging her allegiance to the crown?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
She wishes to declare herself queen, or from the talks of it, it sounds like she already has.
Lady Tyrell, is that true?
After speaking with my council, they all believe this is a good position to do.
Your council does?
Yes.
Is it the same council that I spoke with before?
Yes.
The council that I spoke with when we decided that it would be best to make sure that we were making the moves to please the crown, get into their favor.
What was that, Maldon? A little giggle? You enjoying yourself?
Calm yourself, uncle.
Is it, Lady Tyrell? Is it the same exact council
Yeah.
that we all agreed to?
I'm good.
To make those changes for the Reach.
It was Lady Hightower and the rest of my family. The rest of the council. My uncle, Lady Hightower, my cousin, Karen was there as well. Alex was also there. Lord Redwine. They were all there. And I had a complete discussion with them all. And they were all aboard on it. I asked if anyone had any, if they believe that it would not be good to do. None of them, other than the fact that there's a chance of war, were against it.
I'm sorry, I believe your tears are mumbling your words. You said that unless there was war, they were against it?
Yeah.
Is that what I heard?
Basically, so, if we talked about, there being a chance that going against the crown could cause conflict.
Take a moment, calm yourself. It's fine. I can assure you that the soon-to-be King Targaryen is a good man.
Take all the breaths you need.
Yes,
Pace
just
yourself.
take a moment, gather yourself. I can assure you that Prince Targaryen is not a cruel man. He's not going to force you into anything. He's a very reasonable man, and he'll listen to what you have to say. So just take some deep breaths, get your thoughts together, and then explain it to us.
We had a council meeting and declared that independence would be the best way to go for the Reach.
But what was the war part?
It was brought up in the meeting that they're doing so the crown may find it hostile and attack us.
And they would have every right to do so.
But
what happened to us? What happened to us growing the Reach, growing strong, making sure your roots grow deep and you recover from the things that you had lost and start rebuilding to regain favor with the crown?
It's hard when people keep stealing from us,
What happened
taking
to
our
all that?
lands, stealing our crops. It's hard when people keep demanding crops that we don't have because we've been robbed. It's hard to ask for help when no one brings it. We keep giving
Have I
and
not
giving
offered you help?
to the crown. We keep giving everything to the crown. Never once been given anything back in return. Never offered anything.
What have
Never
you
helped
given
us.
to the crown?
Crops. We've given them crops. My cousin has helped them in in lots of other stuff, as in helping them with what have you done?
Take your time. Take your time.
Oh, it was just various things I've offered my
Time alone.
services.
I found something a bit troubling.
And so forth. Obviously, we've been very helpful with taxes and stuff, as all kingdoms are. We've participated in different various things. We've given up lands. We've given up titles that we shouldn't have had to. And so,
Repeat yourself.
Well, so for starters, as I don't know if my position still holds with everything that's been going on in the realm, but I was the Master of Corn for the crown, and not once
straight outside.
this entire summer has the king even requested any kind of taxation on any of the kingdoms. So there's not been a whole lot that the crown has asked from you.
Actually, there.
Do you really think that you're going to be stronger declaring your independence?
If I had help, yes.
And who are you going to get your help from?
Unfortunately, they're dead, so obviously no one now.
Well, if you valued my input before, and if you still value it, I would suggest you reconsider these notions of claiming your independence, because the Reach is not strong like the Valyrians are, who are claiming their independence. The Reach needs to grow, they need to rebuild, and they need to fix themselves, which is what I was trying to help you do. It would not take a whole lot, in my opinion, to get back into the crown's favor, because of what the potential the potential that the Reach has to produce the crops and things that the entirety of the realm does need. So, like I said, if you do value my opinion and the help that I have given you thus far, I'd strongly urge you to reconsider this thought of claiming your independence. I want to see nothing but for you to grow to an amazing Lady Paramount of the Reach. But the road that you are headed down right now, you're not going to live to see your 18th birthday if you continue this way.
My counsel, I wish she was here. Lady Hightower has actually better wording on how the situation is at the moment. Unfortunately, we can't seem to find her anywhere.
Show me.
If she was here, she would have been able to word it correctly, how she did in the meeting.
Listen, you at your age, you're still 14, correct?
15.
15? Okay, at your age, I was running around throwing shit at my brothers and sisters, doing stupid stuff. You're 15, ruling an entire kingdom. There's been a lot thrusted upon you. You haven't had an easy road. But I do urge you to seek the counsel that you are given, especially in these matters here.
How?
King Daron.
Yes.
Yes.
Like I said from the beginning, my opinions on this, really, I was gonna follow Davina no matter what. But in light of the recent information that we've gained during this, should we back them? There's a couple things that I feel like I must request, if you'll hear me out.
Of course. I'm all ears.
First, I would like to see the Regency removed. Obviously, if Lady Hightower felt like she was unsafe and was trying to incite us to rebel, that's a little concerning and alarming for the well-being of my cousin. Second of all, I would like to see a Tyrell placed in the council with the king, so that way we can have a bigger voice. I feel like that's good first steps on gaining respect mutually.
Your Grace,
Yes, Lord Roger.
I didn't make a comment.
Of course.
I don't really know who you are to the left of the little lady. You her, what is it?
I'm her
Cousin.
cousin.
She's
I'm
your
Rael
cousin.
Tyrell.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Lady Tyrell.
Likewise.
So I'm not sure if you know much about your family, and I don't really. I'm not very good with words sometimes, but the little Lady Tyrell's uncles, for lack of better words, are complete fucking imbeciles. So far this summer, she has been led down the wrong path after the wrong path. Because they were complete fucking morons. So, the reason that the High Tower is in the position that she is in now is because she can provide good guidance to the Lady Tyrell.
I actually agree with that, and I have had no issues with Lady Hightower until just now. She's telling people that she is fearing for her life, that's why I'm concerned. I agree. I haven't been. Oh, just one moment, please, Roger, if you don't mind.
Certainly, I'll wait.
I haven't been around, and everyone knows it. I've had quite a few issues with different matters, and I understand that my family has done a lot of questionable things, especially mainly my uncles. So I understand. I'm not blaming anyone for the situation we find ourselves in. I'm not blaming Davina for the feelings that she has. I don't disagree with the valid points the Targaryens have brought forward. I also don't disagree with the points that you have said, and I am very disheartened to hear that Lady Hightower has told people that she fears for her life when Davina has given her nothing but her undying support. That being said, I'm sorry.
Finish. Go ahead. Finish.
No, I would love to hear. You said it, and a couple other people said it. That's why I'm confused because Davina.
I said that she feared for her safety, especially because of the position she was in said meeting. Imagine if you're like the only person in said meeting who wants to disagree with it, and yet she's declaring it. She's the reason.
She wasn't the only person, it seems.
Oh wait, you're
Hold
saying
on,
Lady Hightower disagreed with it?
No, that's not the case. She's the one who was for it. I was the one actually who disagreed with it. So
The only ones who really disagreed, it seems, are the Woads, actually.
I mean, you can say that they did walk out. Yes, I'll agree with that. I actually brought up, and many people in the council can agree that I brought up many points why I thought this was not a good decision. But it doesn't matter because I will follow Davina with whatever course she chooses. Yes, when we were all her age, we were making.
Quick. Let me ask you something. This might clear up some things. Holy shit, it's raining in here. You might need to patch those holes. So let me ask you this. Are you going to be more active in Davina's life, or are you still dealing with your issues?
I am definitely going to be more active. I had a very close personal matter that I had to deal with, and it took a lot of time out of me. But it's resolved itself.
Well, I think it's important before you make your demands to the soon-to-be king that you let him know that there will be another stable Tyrell here within the Reach, because I believe that is one issue that the Crown has had the entire summer, is that those Tyrells that have represented Davina have been unstable. So when making your request to the soon-to-be king, I think you should make sure that you are including that information to let him know that you will be taking on an active role in Davina's life.
There you go. That's a valid point.
Thank you.
I didn't want to assume or presume or overstep Davina. So for that, I literally whatever she decides is what I'm going to follow. So if she
you did kind of make demands to the king, so.
No, I made requests. I just clarified.
Okay. My apologies, Your Grace. I just wanted to comment on that.
No, it's quite alright. Now, with the Lady Hightower situation, I believe the council and everybody agreed to. Up until the Lady Davina is fit to rule, she will be there in her stead. Now, I will not strip her region away from her. I wish to speak to both of you Tyrells, the Lady Hightower, well, those of my council, on some of the matters. Because as long as I am assured that the Reach will be able to run steady and run in fine pace, without the Lady Hightower having to be regent, so she can control Old Town, she can run Old Town and sit on your council. I believe that is the only way her regentness would be removed.
I have no idea why Lady Hightower lied. Considering I sat with her in a meeting room on my own with her. And I asked her. And she's the one that came up with the idea. I asked her, and then I spoke with Lord Redwine and knocked them together. Then I spoke with the entire council, and I asked them all again together. In this meeting hall, Lady Hightower clarified everything that was said in that meeting in front of everybody. Never once has Lady Hightower had a reason to be feared for her life. She's gone against me before, and I was fine with it. I prefer it. I like people to speak their mind. And she knows that all too well.
I refuse to believe that my niece came up with this idea.
Well, she did, I'm afraid, sir.
Indeed. Like I said, sitting in that council, the only person who said something against this idea was me, actually. And she was the one who argued with me to the point where I just let the rest of the council decide. Now
Can
in
anyone-
front of the 7.
Can anyone wholeheartedly deny this accusation? Honestly. With evidence. No? Just curious. Continue, please.
I just wish she was here to talk, so we can get this sorted out.
Someone was knocking.
Where are you going? You can't open the door. Oh wait, yes you can. It's set to auto open. I mean, it's set to...
I believe most of us wish she was here to get this all settled out. Strange.
Well, maybe we're lucky that she's on the door.
Just for the sake of preventing anyone from falling asleep due to the sudden quietness with no one talking, I do have a question. Was there at any point that Lady Hightower's life was actually threatened, or did she just feel that way?
Not that I know of. I've always relied on her and
Okay.
a lot.
Keep me from doing something foolish.
Alright, well, I will tell you this
Believe it
now.
wasn't me.
My patience is thin.
As much as I would love to help the Reach, Lady Hightower is now my granddaughter-in-law. So if anything were to ever happen to her, you'd have to deal with the Rogueres.
Well,
Because she is family, so
I've
just keep that in mind.
I've respected her the entire time, and I always taken her counsel on everything. She knows more about what goes on than
I'm sure
anyone
you
else
do.
does.
I'm sure you do, Lady Tyrell. I just wanted to make that clear in case there was anyone here, for some reason, that had ill intentions for her.
I also want to back that up. everyone that I have talked to have done nothing but sing her praises and about how wonderful she is in the Reach. And when the Woads were concerned, she personally offered to go talk to them. She stepped up, as far as I know, and helped placate a lot of different kingdoms. She has trade. She's done quite a few things for the Reach, and I don't understand why she would have any concerns here, because we've trusted her a lot.
She went the last time we had a council meeting for the Reach, and I was involved. Little Lady Tyrell here wanted to let her uncle take things over. It was the Lady Hightower and I that both agreed that she should not. Lady Hightower and I have seen eye to eye on a lot of things in the Reach, including the market that was just had recently, the construction of the Sept in Old Town. There's many good things that Lady Hightower wants to accomplish for the Reach, and I do hope that one day Lady Tyrell here will reign as she did before, so that Lady Hightower can go back to some of the goals she had with Old Town and the restoration of it. So I guess at this point, I'm sure the king wants to know, has your opinion changed or not? Spare us from sitting here in silence.
To be honest, I was waiting for Lady Hightower to talk to her about it and see what she was going to say on the matter.
So then, before you make any hasty decisions, do you wish to wait for Lady Hightower?
I would like to, yes. Since we were talking about the reason we came to the independence thing was going to be better for the Reach, I wanted to make sure that which is the best option, if we should stay independent or whether or not we should side with the Crownland. So I want to speak with her on the matter.
If you've got some patience, I could possibly get her.
Damon. Would you just go fly there? You have a dragon. Thank you. I feel like if I have to wait for people to walk across the entirety of the Reach, I'll die of old age.
So, Lord Orgay, were you at the Gold Vein? I saw your dragon there.
Oh no, it wasn't. I dropped off one of my mercenaries there.
Ah, of course.
I'm too old to fight.
Can anybody hire these
I mean,
mercenaries?
For the right amount of gold, yes. They're mostly used to protect the bank, in case anyone starts feeling a little frisky. You know, like I think I told you the story. Someone tried to break into the bank the other day. They broke the fucking ceiling right above one of my guards. That is Noble sitting there waiting for them to get through. Insane.
What a fool. Also, Lady Roguet. Dragon is Drake, I'm not too sure of which.
He's a dragon.
I like the wings.
Thank you. He's gorgeous. That's why when I saw him, I knew I had to have him. So I got him. He picked me.
Nice. That is good.
So are we waiting on Lady Hightower right now? Or is that what we're doing?
Yes, I believe we are.
Oh, is she awake right now or?
Oh, she is, or should be at least.
Could someone see me to the kitchen? I am absolutely famished.
I can bring you some food if you want, Lord. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, Lord Orgay. I actually just made some fresh food this morning. If you,
I'm actually dying to see what the Reach's kitchen looks like. if you don't mind.
All right, come on,
Large.
follow me.
I have that for my tour.
I would
That
I would
Alex gave me,
assume that it's
actually.
massive. I want to see what a kitchen that could hold. Holy shit! This is a big kitchen.
It is a big, and then there's a whole second floor down here. Yeah, we're
Holy
actually in the
shit.
middle of renovating it, so it's more filled out, obviously. But yeah.
Oh
just-
yeah. Well, I would assume that feeding the entire realm, you would
There's
have
food
plenty
and
of
drink
space.
in this first one. Yeah, we're renovating this to be more storage, and then we're gonna retrofit up there to hold more appliances and so on, so to accommodate 2 cooks at one time.
Do you have a maester here?
Yes, Maester Colton. He's one of the
Is-
best,
Is
as far as I'm concerned.
is diabetes common in the Reach?
Holy shit!
No,
there's
we
ice
eat a
in
lot
the
of
mix. I love that.
vegetables and so on here in the Reach.
Oh, isn't it beautiful?
Bacon cupcakes?
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get diabetes
chili
eating
gross.
maple bacon cupcakes.
I can
God.
assure you, they're literally the best thing you'll
I
ever
always
have
see him
ever.
grow to his full size someday.
I do hope so.
Honestly, could rival Sunfire in beauty, I reckon.
Excuse me. Thank
Well,
you.
one can only hope.
No.
Do you,
Do any-
Cherries, do you reckon?
What? Don't are
Do
you
any of
making
our
fun of
other
how I
guests
speak
need
right
any
now?
food or drink?
I would never.
I wish I repaired my gloves.
Well,
Might as well get everyone a drink. Everyone's just gonna stand in silence.
Yes, I was about to propose the same idea.
Would you prefer that I make it sad? I can make it sad.
No, God, please. Oh God.
Make it sad.
God, where's Shagwell when you
Like,
need him? I need a fucking
probably-
jester right now.
Shagwell's
I would
declared
hate to
himself
see
king
that
of caves. Do you know that?
What do you mean, King of Caves? This isn't a fucking
Exactly.
king.
Yeah? Everybody's declaring themselves king is something along the lines.
My sweet
Everybody's
jester,
king,
I'll miss him so. My name is Shagwell, King of Caves. I am the king of the caves, and I shall kill everyone in these caves. And I can't. Ugh.
It's not nice to make fun of the ill.
What illness does he have? Being a jester?
Anna Milk Boba, what is this?
Can I see that real quick? Can I see that? Can I see that? Thank you.
Shut just
I think it was.
guess.
Okay.
Fuck the queen.
I thought it was for everyone, but okay.
It's okay.
I'll start at the back.
It's like that.
Thank you.
Curious on what she's gonna do.
Baldon, why don't you have a sip of one of these cups before everyone else? It's not in good
milk.
faith.
What was that?
Father.
Sorry, I might have dozed off there for
Have a drink.
minute.
Who's ready for a possible perma?
A toast to good health.
See?
I'm not sure I can flavor.
Thank you, Jaharis.
Banana milk.
Who's...
Brothers. Are you?
Edric,
Okay, enjoy. You know I made that.
I bet your troubles will fall.
Interesting.
I'm sorry.
You all
A
can
chair.
tell me how
A
amazing
chair.
I am.
I need to sit, brother.
Let me bless this chair first. May the smith grant this chair fine craft and strong legs to support your fat fucking ass.
Damn.
Do not speak ill of me, brother. It's not brotherly.
You can see your fat rolls, Edric. You shame us all.
Yeah. Shame, father.
I've been back a
You know,
minute.
when I spoke with Lady Hightower, she told me that you had asked her to stay at the Hightower, so I hope that she isn't arguing with her husband right now about whether or not she should come to the keep.
Alright.
Jaharis.
I'll be back in a minute, guys. I need the bathroom.
Lady Hightower thinks you ordered her to stay at the Hightower.
What? Oh my god. Who said who?
You said...
Classic Jaharis.
I'm gonna go drink my
I
son's
asked
broth
her
after
to
this.
bring me to the keep, and she said no. Jaharis asked me to stay at the Hightower.
You're telling us this now because
I thought she would listen to her husband, but it's kind of taken long
Is that
enough
man
that I think
alright?
she might be arguing with him.
Hey, we should like some
Crying
milk
out
of the
loud.
banana.
As well.
Yes, he's
Yeah.
there.
Try to feed him too much. He's
There,
Oh, yeah.
take all
Have
of that.
some of that.
It's more
'Cause I know
food.
I won't be drinking it again.
Oh, great. Whatever
I
this
don't know
yellow
why you're
stuff is,
asking
it's
me,
gonna be
because she thinks
farting
that
from
you
coconut.
ordered her as well, Connor.
I asked if she wanted to go and she said no.
She said specifically to Harry's and her uncle. I just work.
Okay, well she's here.
Some
She's here.
Oh, she's here? Okay,
Good.
perfect.
Quickly, me and Lord Rogera are old men in this world. We don't have much time. Hurry up.
Nice, same.
Yeah, this. For the sake of us three on this bench, let's get it going.
Hello, my grace.
Might as well get a fourth one. I can agree with that.
Lady Hightower?
Yes.
Oh, can you step forward, please? There's a Lady Davina in her head.
Appears to be.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Alright, now
Well,
that the
don't
Lady
you say
Hightower
something?
is here. We ask the questions you wish to ask her before.
Can I speak with her privately, please?
Yes, of course.
Do you want me to come with you, cousin?
No, it's fine. Lady Hightower.
Oh god. Why is there so many damn chairs? You need chairs. Tyrells are there?
Davina plans on having a very harvestful and bountiful
Why did people
childbearing times.
say that you're
She had
scared
it
for your
prepared.
life?
Do you know how hard it
You
is
should
to
say it like that.
That is
Right. Well, you know
one
what?
of the most fucking horrifying things.
I
I've
vote.
ever
I
heard.
vote that myself, Lord Rogera, and Lord Hightower get these 3 chairs.
I don't know how to say this without being rude, but you almost made it sound like a breeding bond of sorts.
I couldn't think
God.
of what the proper term.
Bountiful harvest.
Am I sitting on your chair?
Do you know how long
Yeah,
it
you
takes
are.
to
7
carve
health,
these
fat
chairs?
bastard!
These chairs.
From the
These
6 you
chairs are
could choose, you're sitting
carved.
on 1.
Oh no.
I wanted the chair smelled so bad. God. I didn't realize it was yours, Maldon.
Smells, okay.
Harris, do you know how I claimed my chair in the meeting room at Driftmark?
Yes.
I have to tell you
Oh,
one
no.
time in private, not in front of all these people.
Oh, okay.
If I'm honest,
Needless to say, no one else
it
is in
is. I know
Say
your
nobody else
opinion
sits in your seat.
on my husband. You've made it very clear before how you feel about the Valarians and Damon in particular. You've made your position on them very firm. And I heard from people as well that whilst you were happy to my face about my appointment as regent, you, behind my back, were not pleased and planned to take it back. Just as all summer, you have mentioned that you plan to take a crown for the Reach. I have heard from people that you wished to see me no longer as regent and that you were not happy about that appointment. And I knew that with my marriage to Damon, it would potentially put me in even more risk. In regards to all of that, especially considering you don't like him or his family, as you've stated multiple times before, and from my sources, you were not happy with my appointment either.
Well,
So it
the
was only
reason I
natural.
wasn't happy with your appointment, like your anointment, it wasn't because of you. It's because it was forced on me. They didn't talk to me first. That's why I was upset about it. I'm fine with you being in charge and stuff. I was just angry because they forced it on me. Like, they forced my lands. They keep forcing me to do stuff that I don't want to do. That's why another reason I wanted to go against them. They forcibly took my land. They forcibly put you in the position without talking to me first. No one spoke to me. It wasn't my choice. It was forced on me. That's why. It wasn't you. It was the fact that they forced it on me. They made me do it. They made me back down. I had no choice. And yes, and it's not Lord Valerian exactly. Okay, so every time I met him, he was hostile to me. So it made me cautious of him. And also, the reason I don't like Driftmark is they've robbed from us. Well, me in particular, and I've seen it with my eyes. I saw them wearing black armor. I know it's true, but I have no evidence. You realize how scared I was when I got robbed? I didn't have proof that it's them. Still was second guessing it was them. Until the day the Valerians took my land, and I saw one in black armor. Everything that the black armor people have been doing to the Reach, I saw it with my own eyes, confirming it was Driftmark. And I have no proof.
Well, if you have no proof, then you have no way to know that it is certainly them.
My eyes, I could see them. I saw them. I don't have proof because I can't take the image I saw out of my eyes and show people. My own eyes are the reason I could see it. I saw it. But I have no proof. So I have to keep fighting the urge to want to get angry at them. Because I can't prove it to other people.
So then can you understand why I would be concerned if you have all this pent-up anger and hatred towards them, and then I, who have taken power from you in the Reach, marry one of them?
I was upset, but I'm not angry.
Can you see why I would be concerned?
The position was forced on you.
You just said you were angry.
Yes. At the theft that I have no proof.
Fat. Why did you sit on it?
Whoa.
I'm not angry at you. I've never been angry at you. I respect you more than anything.
tired of standing.
I have given you everything. I've listened to your counsel all the time.
Go to the corner. You've got us great.
Everything I've done was because I was looking at you. I was looking for answers from you. Constantly.
Sometimes I wonder if he's a turtle.
I've never once hated you. I've always looked
I understand.
for you for counsel. I've always wanted your help.
I know.
So why are you so
You
hostile?
put a lot of trust in me.
And why are you so hostile?
I'm not hostile. I'm not. I have a lot on my mind right now. I'm trying to look at things logically and plainly. Not let my emotions get the better of me.
I trust you with everything. I've given you everything I can give you. I've been doing everything you have asked. I have never had any sort of hostility to you.
I know.
Then why do you lie and say you're scared?
And thank you for that. I didn't lie. Maybe I just misjudged you. Maybe I thought you were smarter than you were. Wiser than you were. More political than you were. If I were you, I would not trust me. And the fact that you do concerns me.
Holy crap! You've done everything for the Reach. That's why I trust you. You always have the Reach in your
I know, and I will continue to do everything for the Reach.
Exactly. You've always done stuff with the Reach. You haven't done anything against the Reach. That's all I ever ask of people. The Reach comes first no matter what. That's what I say. That's what I've always said. The Reach is important and the Reach comes first. That's all I care about.
Mm-hmm. And the Reach will, and everything I have done has been for the Reach. Every single part of it. And like I said, the fact that you so freely trust me, considering I married someone who you considered up until a few days ago your sworn enemy, is concerning. It's concerning for the Reach. It's concerning that we sat in a meeting today and both Lord Redwine and I mentioned that the Stormlanders were deceiving towards us, that they were lying to our faces, and yet you still pushed for an alliance for them. It's concerning that not 3-4 days ago, maybe not that long, maybe a week ago, you were willing to go to war with Driftmark. And now, a week later, after I believe not having had any meetings whatsoever, you just decide that you want to ally with them? I am concerned for the Reach. But not because of anything outside.
Then how about doing your stupid job and actually trying to teach me instead of going behind my back all the time?
Some people can't be taught, and I tried to teach you a lesson and you failed miserably.
You think I did?
No, you did.
You don't know for sure.
Ow.
But that is supposed to prove to me exactly what I was thinking.
What is that?
That the High Towers could never be trusted.
We could have been trusted.
No.
We could have been close.
No. You wouldn't
But
allow
with
that.
near every move that you made, nearly everything that you have done this summer has hurt the Reach. Nearly everything that the Tyrells has done this summer has hurt the Reach. The Reach has allies right now. and not because of the Tyrells. The Reach has allies in the Crown, because of the High Towers and the Red Winds. The Reach has allies in Driftmark, because of the High Towers and the Red Winds.
Yeah, because you like their boots.
I like their boots. What is that meant to mean?
I said lick.
Please
You
do
lick
not
their
sit down.
Oh,
boots.
I beg of you.
I do not.
You do.
Do you know that when my uncle and I were put on trial in the Crown, do you know who helped us? Driftmark. They didn't have to, but they did. They supplied us with the shields that the Reach failed to. The shields that I asked time and time again for us to get.
Can you please follow me real quick?
House Hightower and House Redwind have done more for the Reach this entire summer than the Tyrells have. And we will continue to serve the Reach. And will continue to have the Reach's interests at heart.
We'll discuss this later.
What are you
Okay.
going to do, though?
Give it to someone more worthy. Since
Would you like some?
you have just
thing
proven
drink,
to
my
me
lady?
exactly what I was worried about.
Oh no, thank you. I had some of that banana
But
milk
you're not worthy.
boba.
No way in hell are you worthy of anything.
Thank you though.
Nor are you.
That's why I'm green, stepping back. But there's no way in hell I'm allowing you to take over.
Nothing stop you.
Who then? Who do you suggest?
The one person who actually
Who has
has
done more for the Reach than House Hightower and Redwine than you?
Wait.
Than us? Who has done more for the Reach?
my cousin has.
Who has
She's
put them in a
constant-
better position?
She's constantly going to the Stormlands
Cousin.
and sparring.
Oh, this is coming out of our budget.
Congratulations, she went to the Stormlands and sparred.
And plus, you're not deserving. Someone like you. Someone who treats
Nor are you.
I never said I was. I was forced into this position.
Any weight or stress on it.
I was forced in this position.
None of the
since-
Tyrells are.
And you're not either.
Oh, give it a break. Honestly, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the whole, I'm 14 and I was forced into this position. You know how old I was when my parents died and I took over Hightower? I was 14. Shut the fuck up.
Are you
I'm
running
over
the
it.
entire
It's an
kingdom?
excuse and I'm sick of it.
Have you ever run an entire kingdom
No.
by yourself? Then shut up yourself!
Yes, that's what I've been doing for the past week.
Thank you.
That is what I've been doing for the past summer. Lord Redone and I have been actually putting the Reach in a better position,
From the Moon and
cleaning
Suns,
up the mess that the
what would you
Tyrells
say, 2
make
days?
time and time again.
Then maybe you need a rest. Maybe
Let's
you
have
need a
a
break.
revamp.
Maybe you're overworking yourself.
We can do a
Maybe
trip
I should
across
remove
Westeros
everything
and be
from
back
you.
in time before the meeting ends.
Maybe you should just
Do we know if Lady
have a
Hightower is
holiday.
still alive?
Food or drink?
I don't think the Lady Tyrell
I don't want a
killed her.
holiday. I don't need a holiday. Because I can handle my emotions.
Excuse me.
Oh, yeah,
Because
am
I can
gonna
stay
go to my
calm.
cousin.
Damon. I'm gonna sit here.
You're not calm.
I'm a lot calmer than you are right now.
Yes, but you're much older than me.
Why, yes,
Must be
yes, I am.
intimidating.
I'm very afraid.
Look at the age difference.
My
I
father
consider
scares
myself
me so
more
much.
handsome than beautiful.
Again, with the age, it's an excuse.
It's not an excuse, it's the truth. Come in.
No.
We're still
Okay, I just
talking.
You've done more.
I don't
just
care.
wanted to
Still
make sure my cousin
talking.
was okay.
Come in.
Okay, well, I can
We're
ask
still
if my cousin's
talking.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's
wonderful,
fine,
I'll
we're
come
still
in.
talking.
How can you tell
Okay,
his
great.
dog
I'll
looks
be
like
here
it's under a
for the
beer?
request of my lady.
She's ordering
Okay,
me
if
to
we're
stay-
doing that.
She's ordering me to
Damon, can you come up here?
She's ordering me to leave Hightower.
No, we're not
High
starting
Garden.
this bullshit. For the love of God.
She's ordering me to step
Pushers, if you want to, you can
Hold your
too.
hand, boy. You let me know.
Yes, and Lord, yeah, if you need me to hold your hand, let me know.
Thank you.
Yes, and nephew, if you need me to hold your hand, let me know.
She's being hostile.
Live long enough to give them
She plans to take over.
You know what? I'm done. You know what? No, let's go. I'm done with this conversation. I'm not gonna argue with a fucking child.
Come on, Davina.
What was that?
What is the door open for that? Did I hear some
Uh-oh.
You okay?
I want you to take
Anything that
over.
needs to be said can be said out here. I literally couldn't care less.
Wait, what?
Thank you, Lady
You
Hightower.
literally me. She keeps talking over me. She keeps disrespecting me. I want you to take over. I do not want that trash anywhere in charge of the Reach.
Well, I understand.
Where
your
is the
sentiment,
Lady
Davina.
Tyrell?
You're doing great.
She's upstairs crying.
Because we're going to be going to war. I'm just sick of her. I thought I could trust her.
Wonderful.
Well, someone show me up there quickly.
Wonderful. We've gone backwards. I love this.
Do you guys have a Pictionary set up anywhere while we wait?
Fortunately, that's the downside of being lead.
Maybe we can play. I would say we could play musical.
She's gonna use
in that
everyone.
room in there.
She's gonna
I'm done with her.
using everything against me.
I mean, who would sing the music would be you.
I understand. And that's unfortunately how it goes. Every single thing that you do is usually.
I don't know what you speak of. Everything is all right. Hey,
Hello?
Hello.
Where is he?
Door's
Knocking on an open door.
Oh,
you may
I
close
got
the door if you wish.
I do actually.
It's the kangaroo court.
Right.
I'm sorry, Prince Jahiri's. I just ask that you be kind to my cousin while we have this conversation, please.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Take this piece of cloth, Lady Tyrell. Wipe your tears.
The person
stiffen
that
your
you
nose.
Cracklanders trust with everything is the worst person in the world you can trust. I will say this now.
And why is that?
She might have the Reach's best interest, is what she says, but she doesn't. This entire time, Rael, you know how I've been getting those death threats?
Give me the
She
boot
pretty
of
much
this
just
version.
confirmed it.
She made a lot of accusations against me and my house, and
Hold on, open the door up.
apparently I've done a shit job.
Talk quieter!
I'm trying!
You even you're whispering
Can
in
you
your
talk
loud
like
as fuck.
to the war
Holy
room?
shit.
Because hearing all that, I literally will never be able to hear you. I'm so sorry.
Alright, let's head that way.
Yes,
Guys,
let us go to the
plan on-
room.
Okay. We're gonna move.
Well,
I need literally everybody
Lady
else to stay
Tyrell.
here, please. Yes.
Both of
Alright,
you. What is so opposing from helping you to go talk about this in front of all of your people? Should they not be open to all of your views and everything, as they are yours?
I'm so sorry.
It's
That
a
is
private
up
matter.
to her.
For now.
I wish for my brother to come along.
That's fine.
Oh, I'll leave you to it.
I've never waited this long for anything in my life.
Oh yeah, I forgot I pulled the door off.
No.
Oh, I haven't
Why
shut
do you
doors.
disagree with the Lady Hightower so strongly?
She threatened me, and she said
Harris, will you do me a favor?
that
Yeah.
How did she threaten you?
Take the sword off of your back.
she called me little. She said that all I can do is complain. I can't do things for myself. She said that she had no intention of helping me. She was a snake in disguise. I did everything for her. I did everything I could to trust her, and she said that's exactly right. That's why I'm not fit, because I trusted her. She said that that she was. God, yeah.
You like sat on each other's lap.
I wish I could do words, but all I know is she's a snake.
She said She was the one writing the death threats? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
That's the part's important, I feel like.
She basically confirmed it. She said I wasn't fit to be
She
in charge.
basically confirmed it, or she did?
Yeah, she confirmed it, sort of. Basically, the way she worded it, it was exactly as written in the note. She said the Tyrells, none of us deserve the lead the Reach, and that only a High Tower can. They did more for the Reach than the Tyrells has ever done anything. They said the Tyrells don't do anything and don't deserve the Reach. She said that she would be better in charge of the Reach. She kept taking. She's trying to take the throne from me. She's trying to cause a rift in the Reach. She kept saying that she's done more, she's done more, she's done more. She kept saying that that she has alliances we don't. She kept bragging about her alliances. She said, I've got an alliance in the Crownlands, I got an alliance in the Stormlands. And that I've done nothing. Oh, very much so. God, I gotta try and breathe.
Did she say anything about why she was pushing us to rebel or anything? Or why she felt like her life was in jeopardy?
Oh, yeah, she did talk about that. I asked her why she thought her life was in jeopardy, and apparently I'm terrifying, you know? Apparently I'm scary. So, apparently, she said that, the reason that, she feared for her life is because I've told her multiple times how much I hated the Valerians and Driftmark. Because I have my own personal thing that I can't prove. And she said, you'll hate me because I married one. I said, no, I couldn't hate you. Because if I wouldn't hate you because I trust what you said. And she goes, that's exactly why you can't rule. The person you hate and I marry them and you let me off, that proves that you're not worthy of ruling. And then there was also the fact that, oh, I know. She kept bringing up that she would be a better ruler. She's better. The Tyrells can't do anything. The Tyrells are useless.
With a chair.
She kept rubbing it in my face.
Sorry, I'm trying to lighten the mood. I'm trying to lighten the mood. I've been waiting here for 30 minutes.
And I think she's right. It just makes it worse.
I don't think you should kill the girl.
She says that I've only
I mean, Davina, the fact that our uncles have done a lot of things against the progress of the Reach is not your fault. I just want to make sure you know that.
I know, but I haven't done anything. Not really. Though I've been sick, I haven't done anything. You've done a lot, and I kept telling her, but she said, no, you didn't. She's done everything. She has more friends, more alliances, more power than the Tyrells. She kept threatening me about it.
Well, this is unfortunate to you. I wish it was not so. Lady Davina, I ask you to gather yourself. I ask you to clean yourself up, to handle yourself. Sit for your tears. Wipe your nose. Take a deep breath.
I'll be in my head. Right.
I need you to gather yourself. Have these meetings with the Reach. And well, everybody's now been waiting around 2 hours for any form of response. So you must be the lady you need to be. You must be the lady paramount that you wish to be now. You must march into those walls. You must stand up for yourself. No matter what anybody says to you. No matter what they do. You must voice your opinion and your concerns. If you wish to be a lady paramount or a queen, these are things you're gonna have to deal with. People disputing with you, people arguing with you, people plotting to kill you.
I
These
never
are
wanted
everything
to
that
be
you will have to
queen.
deal with.
I don't want. I never wanted to be queen. I never wanted to be a lady. I just wanted to be a kid. It was forced on me since I was young. It was not something I've ever wanted. Everyone keeps saying that I want it, but I really don't. It was forced on me. It was never a choice. Every time brought it up that I wanted my uncle in charge, and I wanted my other uncle in charge, and I wanted Lady in Hightower in charge. The reason is because I'm no longer ready. I know I don't want it. It was forced on me. I don't want it. But everyone keeps
Well,
saying I do, which I don't.
then if you don't want it, and you are truly over having this title of Lady Paramount, or whatever it is you wish to name yourself, I advise you to pass it on to somebody who you can trust. Maybe your cousin here.
Yeah.
Or maybe hand up your title to those of your council and let them decide amongst each other.
If I do, or when I do, I'm removing Lady Hightower from my council. Someone like her does not deserve to give any criticism or talk. She has lost that respect in all shape or form. I will step back, yes, but I will not allow her to take over. She has no respect for anyone, and she's always putting on faces. She's fake, and I don't want that in charge of the Reach.
Now. Half tempted.
Well then, this is not my lordship to rule, although I am the king. I do not make the inner kingdom decisions. That'll be a discussion for you and your council. But as of now,
it is a bad time currently.
you will go in that throne hall and tell them the conclusion that you have come up with. And you will do it as the Lady Paramount for the last time, if you wish to hand up your title.
The only person I believe to be able to take over my title will be my cousin. Now that she has got a lot of things going on in her mind, no, she'll be
And as
awake a
long
lot
as you
more.
are certain of this, then you may do it.
I believe that she can help with everything. As you saw in that meeting room when we had the talk, she's much more confident and more in place than I am. She's also a capable fighter
We
too.
can't
I believe
offer
she
more
would be
services,
better
but
head of house and taking over from me.
that's not to discuss.
She has the confidence, and she also proves it in front of everybody. She's not afraid to say what she feels. I believe she'd be the right person to take over.
I would agree. Well, if you have made your final decision here and now, then I agree with it.
I appreciate it.
Davina, I'm not trying to take your chair. All I've sworn to you is that I would protect you.
And I know.
If you want it, you can have it, and I'll help you.
I think for now it's best if I step back. Out of all the things that's been going on, you're more capable, and you have more head on your shoulders. You will be able to stop everyone in our path. I do not have that confidence. However, Lady Hightower will be removed from the Reach. She can go live with Roger if she wants. I will not have her in my lands.
To be fair, I told you that her being around was not a good idea to begin with, but
And
I
that's
understand
also
why we did it. So.
Yeah, I know you've told me from the start that she's not trustworthy. I should have listened.
Hold on, Lady Hightower. When can I expect grandkids?
It's your choice.
Great-grandkids?
Listen, if you want to do this, you have my support. I promise.
Great grandkids.
I appreciate that.
I want at least 7 of them.
I
7
will
of them
be
to work
giving
at the
it to
bank.
you in front of everyone. And please make the right decisions better than I have. I know you're better than I am in that department.
I will. Everything I do will be for the Reach. You have my word.
Alright, we should not keep them waiting.
This is honestly what happens when you make people sit around for too long.
Do you want me to look around?
The next step is death.
Well, never mind.
I'm on the very brink of never
There was
entertaining
silence.
a private
There was
conversation
boredom. There was
ever again.
alcohol. Now it's swords.
For the rest of my life,
Apologize.
you know, everyone can just say everything they want in public, or they can shut up.
Can't offer any.
Oh,
Oh,
Wrong thing.
Luckily there's nothing
Hey,
wild.
share some. Share some. She's got this good stuff.
Oh, good to see you again. All right.
After speaking, I have come to a conclusion.
There we go.
Lady Hightower will not be allowed to reside in the Reach ever anymore. She is to leave.
Excuse you.
What?
The one that's only done anything good for the Reach, you're banishing.
Yes.
May I ask why?
Someone who disrespects and walks over the lady is not welcome in this Reach.
You know what? No, you're not banishing us. House Hightower and Old Town will remain independent from the Reach. You will have no say over anything that happens there anymore.
Fine, just leave.
Did she say no one's gonna walk over her?
I believe she did.
I think she did.
Oh boy, the jokes that could come from that. Lady Tyrell, this is the single-handedly dumbest decision you could have ever made. Your age is clearly showing.
That's fine.
Thank you for wasting my time and everyone else's time here in this room.
Well, actually, I thought
May
you
I
might
please
like
be
to
let
listen
out?
to what I'm about to say, but that's fine. You can miss out on the new
Oh,
information.
please, entertain
House
me.
vote
Let me
stands
hear
with
it.
the Hightowers.
Let me hear it. Go on, what do you have to say?
I'm stepping back and letting my cousin take over.
Oh, well... perhaps you just made one of the best decisions so far this summer right there.
Thought you might liked it. My cousin will be taking over
Oh, trust me,
from,
I
as
do.
Lady Paramount.
Well, new Lady Paramounts, good luck with the shit show that you're in. Good luck with the, most of your kingdom going independent now based on, your little cousin's, decision here. Hopefully she sees how foolish and childish she is one day. Anyway, someone let me out. I cannot believe I just wasted 45 minutes of my fucking life when
Yes,
I'm this
Rodeo.
old.
Please take us with you.
Oh, right. Guess that means me too. Or else I'm
You
walking
come.
home.
Yeah, I'll hire you. I know you
Safe
don't
trip
want to
back.
stay in this fucking shit show.
So
Can someone let me out, please? Thank you.
we really mean to do this.
Maybe.
We mean to allow
Just remember,
House
I can't walk through
Hightower
the doors.
to go independent and really
Bitch
think
on the
that the
desk.
Reach is going to prosper? Lady Paramount.
It's not a camel. Oh, it is.
Yes. It's Timmy the camel.
Dayron,
Most definitely.
Yes?
have you given your blessing on this?
Told the Lady Tyrell
Thank you.
that if she wishes to do her actions as Lady Paramount and she remains, I told her that she should make them wisely. I told her I would not back her on the fact that the Hightower's removal would be a thing.
Shut up and get on my
I
dragon.
told her she will do it
Remember
as she
that,
sees
you
fit for her land.
Breachians, for getting me. Except
I'm
for
not
you, because
support-
you're awesome. Thank you.
Her
Can
throwing
we
the
go?
Hightowers out
I've
of her
already
council.
lost enough time today.
I do not support it.
Alright, I'm gonna start calling you
But I
Lady
do
Tyrell
support
for as dramatic as you
the
are.
Lady Rayla being put forth as Lady Paramount.
Are you going to
That
start
I've
crying
okayed.
too?
Do you even know her? Or anything that she's done for the Reach, my king? I don't mean to any disrespect.
I'm a dragon.
It was just
'cause
merely
I'm
a question.
So frustrated.
With the way that the younger lady Tyrell acts, and the words she tells me of how she wishes to not rule the Reach.
So she wants to take away someone who's
Indeed,
doing it
she
for her.
was already relieved
Aye.
of such duties. In fact, I'm not even sure she has the authority this time to pass over. Who will see over the Reach?
Alright, but the point of a region is to work together with the Lady Paramount as she grows, and obviously Lady Hightower and the younger Lady Tyrell could not work well together.
No.
So while I
However, the
agree
rest
that
of the Reach could work together, separate from the Tyrells.
Yes. I was just about to say, those of you that Reach, I do not support the Tyrells. You may stake your claim. You may challenge them how you wish. This is your land. And my land entirely. But you are the people who look after it. You are the watchers of this land, the warden of this land, the takers of this land. I will not stop you from what you see doing fit.
This is good. Yeah, I'm crying. My character's crying.
But the Hightower's doing as much as they have for the realm.
Lot of
and for
bullshit.
The region in its entirety. I would like it. Lady Hightower. Put a name forth for the paramount of the Reach and Highgarden. Removing Highgarden as the capital and making Old Town and the Hightower itself the new capital of the Reach. Do those of
House Red
you
Wine supports
of
it.
the Reach stand with her?
We would prosper under the Hightower's rule.
And of those of you over there, do you disagree?
You are a rat, aren't you?
I want one clarification first, please.
Whatever you say.
Well, seems that the ones in this room seems to be a majority.
What was your clarification that you wanted, Garen?
Are you now saying you did not advise the council to the decision that we all made together? Are you calling all of the council a lie?
I am not calling the council liars.
So you are saying you did not advise us to do what we did, to come to the decision?
I am saying the actions that I undertook for reasons. Reasons that I am happy to explain to anyone who wishes.
So then the information we were given to act on as a council, you're saying was false?
I was saying that I made comments in that council room in fear for my life, considering my current position, and word that I had heard about Lady Tyrell's intentions in regards to me and my house.
Thank you for that clarification. Can it be understood that the council was acting without the right information before the decision was made, so it's not reflected on them as such?
Does it not change the intentions?
I don't
It
think
does
anyone
when
else
the wrong
in that council
information was
room.
provided, sir.
I don't think anyone else in that council room, apart from Lady Tyrell, should be held responsible for anything that was said in there.
Let us disregard anything that was said at this point behind closed doors, as it is a whole lot of he said, she said, to every man and woman in this room. State, bodily and openly, who they support and what they want at this time. I'm done with gossip and this bullshit.
Okay.
House Red Wine, the official banner of the Reach, supports Lady Hightower and her rule.
All right,
faith
you know what?
does, as well as the
Enough.
starry
As
seven
well as a
and
supporter
great seed of
of the Red Wine
Eno-
family.
enough. House Hightower has now made claim to the Reach under the guidance of the King Daeron Targaryen, the descendant of Aegon the Conqueror, who took these lands from the Gardeners and then gave it to the Tyrells, who now seem to be so gracious about this gift. Even now, the Hightowers stood under the Tyrells without any loyalty wavering. I stuck my neck out for the Tyrells by going to the Crownlands after being accused of murdering someone, and yet I came out fine. I was there to help the Tyrells. I was there to help the Reach represent their interests. Not once did you even come talk to me about anything, and now you want to levy such accusations upon my house, the ones that have been doing everything in their power to help the Reach. Did I miss something?
I didn't know he's turned into Boltons.
Excuse you?
Damn! Damn! Wow!
More dead people.
Gods!
Alright, I've had enough. It's been passed over to me. I'd love to speak with the Hightowers over it, but Davina stepped down, henceforth. I'd love to bring the Hightowers back into the fold if you'd be willing to discuss it with me. I don't think that the Reach fracturing like this is the right solution. So...
No.
Okay,
No,
that's
hold
your
up,
choice.
hold up. I agree. Reach is fracturing right now. And the king has just declared Hightowers to make a claim. So, would you like to rule under
You want to
us
make
or
a
not?
claim then?
I do.
Okay.
You are now on our
wanna just-
lands.
Do you want to just
Leave
fight about it? You
or
and me
join
right
us.
now? We can solve this. We can solve this, you and me, right now.
You want to fight about it?
We could. We could save a lot of people's lives if that's the only way we're solving this.
Draw your
If we
sword,
talk
then.
about it, we could... Alright, very well.
Back up.
Punishment for treason is death.
Everybody that is
Back
in
up.
this, back up.
Does anyone stand with the Tyrells? Speak up.
Traitors!
Seems like a pointless fight if no one stands with you.
Yes, there is a whole other level
Long
of the
live the
room for it to
Targaryens!
give them the
Do
best
not
place
shoot,
to fight.
Davina.
Shoot your bow at me. I
I've done
dare
some
you.
heinous
wanna
fucking
shoot at
acts in my
her?
day. Do not tempt me. You!
Cut head
out.
Cut the.
Oh no!
I'm not dead.
Treason!
Kill the Hightower!
Let me do it, David. Let me.
Fight. You're gonna fight.
Do not sully yourself.
And down I go! Ah, good job, my pups. Said if I, well, he said, why didn't anyone side with her? I sided with her. That's if you're awake. Oh, God, now I'm sad. Fucking oath. So who's ready for a reroll? Did I put a bounty on whose head? Mace's head. I don't fucking know, maybe. They want all the Tyrells dead, probably. Mace should just run away to Messos. By the way, this is all. I'm fine with this out of character. I did this on purpose. If I'm going down, I'm going out with words. My character saw that this wasn't going to go very well. They were just going to imprison her or something, or trample over her. So I'd rather go down fighting. And she's an archer, so there was not really much I could do about it. Now what do I want to roll in as?
Yeah. I'm per Marino. Wasn't much of a fight. But, no, I gotta try and figure out what I'm gonna do for a, But no, out of character. 1000% out of character. I am perfectly fine. This is all out of character. Like, I am perfectly fine. I mean, in character. Like, that was amazing. I fucking loved it. That was actually really good. I was trying to work out how I was gonna end it, and this has just made it think it's so much great. Hey, Maribel, I'm fine, puppy. It's RP. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. She's worried because I'm crying. But no, I'm perfectly fine, and I love this. This is great. Like this. Oh my god, this is like what my character would do. And all these heroes you're saying is all in character. I have no hate out of character. This is absolutely great. Just breathe. Yeah. But no, this was great. This was absolutely amazing. I love how this went. This was absolutely amazing. Like today, this is great. You're gonna be crying when you hear the news. Yeah. Like, oh my god, that was a lot. That was amazing. I don't even know if anyone's streaming. Oh, she's playing Ark. Oh, she's playing. I don't think anyone's streaming here though. I'm gonna be rolling back in. I don't know where I'm gonna go yet, but that was great. Like that was a lot of fun. The Hightail is now taking over. The Reach. Actually, I think it's happened before with one season that the Hightowers end up becoming leads as well. Like this is amazing. Like, oh my god, so the Boltons are now going to be in charge of the North, and then you've got the Hightowers in charge of the Reach. Like that's great. I hope it worked out. Like I hope everyone else also enjoyed it. Like I really do hope that everyone enjoyed the RP and that it was entertaining for them as well. Like, because to me that was great. Like no, that was good. I don't even know who. I suppose I could raid Charlie. She's playing another server, but there's nothing else I can do. I'm dead, so I'm gonna have to recreate. I need to create a new character, which I'll have to apply for. So we're gonna go raid Charlie, who's playing CCRP. But I will be rolling back, and we'll be doing another season. We're gonna do another playthrough, but I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. But I will be. Oh my god, I can't believe I got payment. I will be. Oh, that was great. Alright, ID. Control B. I don't know. Honestly, I'll have to find out of character if she died. But, I will be killing my character off. I believe that would be the best way for her to go. I love you all. You guys are absolutely amazing. I can't wait to see my new character and how that character goes. I'm glad with the season ended pretty well, actually, for this character. Anyway, I did enjoy, I did enjoy, this, so thank you very much, guys. If you have any questions, just DM me. Love you all. Have a good one.